Okay. Hello, everybody. Picking up where we left off last night. Okay. The GMTK disk. See what? Oh, I think the channels have grown a bit. Someone was asking if they were the only one who spent the first 10 hours sleep. Surprise. This was didn't expect them to be in that. What? Huh, that's cool. Anyway, besides the point, we're picking up where we left off yesterday. After we decided on what we were doing, spent some time making this track. Goes round. The train automatically follows it. Carriages spawn, and gonna figure out what to do now. First thing first, I think this needs to be one longer again because they changed the size of it. So I'm gonna make this one long. Start with that. For now. So yeah, I woke up about an hour ago. Fell back asleep for 30 minutes. Woke up again at like 9:45. Now we're here already. The tide is a bit long. Oh. Next we're gonna... I should probably have to shrink the carriage. This is very long in comparison. I don't think I'm gonna need to shrink it though. How about shrinking it to 20? It does also feel quite wide still, so... But it's probably gonna want to be... They are kind of the shape carriages, so it might end up being that. Yeah, I think that's a little more accurate of what it will probably end up being. So we're gonna tweak the code for them spawning in to make sure that they spawn at the right distance. And then I'm just gonna have to tweak carriage controller to make sure the weapons spawn in the right place. After that, we've kind of got a bit of a to-do list, and so I'll pick something off that to do. I was feeling drop that like that. And that. That's just me guessing. We'll see if that. And off it goes. It's very nice how that animate thing works automatically. It was very weird how stuff spawns like a frame delayed. Okay. Probably want to shrink the distance between the train and the carriage a bit more because they've got quite a bit of distance. What about distance between carriages? They're actually not too bad. It's all very similar actually. So if I make that like 7, that's 1. Let's see how that is. And off it goes. Goes off and round. Comes back. I still think it could probably be a bit closer, honestly. How about carriage to carriage? Well, that's a bit too close, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be too close. Carriage to carriage is gonna stay at I'll throw 7.5. We'll see if it manages that, and I'm gonna drop that to 1. See what happens. Goes. And that is so far away. What? Was I doing the opposite of what I needed to do? Am I being stupid? Yes, yeah, I was. About it. I needed to increase it, not decrease. Oh, oops. That's so far on. And distance between carriages, let me check. Yeah, that's good. That's much better. What did 3 look like? Because I might have to make this 3.5. Oh, go on. Comes in. Oh. Is that as far in as it was before? Weird. Distance between carriages looks... I feel like it shouldn't be spawning that far on. Goes. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's that fixed. With new train lengths and such. Let's have a look at this. I have. Dude. Okay. So I have to do a lot of stuff with the platform. Most of that is UI though, and I don't really have any experience in UI, so I'm probably gonna ask Dan to do that. Or if Oliver is gonna do stuff, he could. Like platform car prefab won't take me long. I should do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me fix the weapon spawn location. Because they're gonna be way too far over now. I'm just gonna drop it to 6. See what that. And then we'll just make it so it automatically spawns some in. Okay, let's see what happens. comes around. Pause. How are those a weapon placement? I think that's pretty good. I think that's fine. I don't think there's any issue with that. Right. Put it back to was that, and now we're gonna do the platform car, which I was just gonna do a prefab variant of the carriage, but I don't think that's necessarily a good idea because I have a different controller. I don't need it to copy. Can I put this Pro Builder thing somewhere? Please. The one that isn't an absolute pain. It keeps following me around and it's so... Right. Yeah, I want it in the corner here. Can I not get in the corner? Okay, I'll just... Negative. Even though I don't get them. Actually, an ironic. It works. Very dumb way to do it, but it works. Kind of out the way now. Yeah, I think I'm probably just making a new thing entirely. Cube. Platform. I don't call it platform art because there's going to be other stuff called platform. Probably. I call it flatbed, which doesn't really make sense. Someone can rename it if they suffer from it. Slow. Okay. Here's the start. Auto that counts it as 0, 0. Okay. So it's going to be the exact same of being 20 in length. To there. To there. Keep the width. One more. Yeah. Like that. There you go. Okay, well, I guess that's the flatbed done. I don't really think it needs much more than that. Easy. Booked. Although I should have probably... Oh, now it's all inverted. Whack. Not how I wanted it. Just have to select everything. Yes. Where is this one? It's I do not think that helped. I think what I need to do is just grab the bottom layer, bump it up half, grab the top layer, push it up half, and then well, that puts this off in the middle for some reason. swear, like stuff like the train, you actually come over here. Yeah. Oh, okay, thank you. Wanted to know where the point of contact was on it. Oh, well that puts it right in the middle. Wow. I guess it's fine. Okay. And then scripts duplicate. Or do I need another script for this? Could I change this? I mean, that would change. This would be the same. This would change. I'll just have it as a different script. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to keep up. No, I'll have it a different script. Paste. Rename. That bit. And then you're gonna have to. Before that, though, we are also gonna have. Copy component. And paste component. No. Yeah, well, I'll just react this side. Unless I can paste it here. There you go. And then let's bed control it. Oh, fill it. That fix it, hopefully. There you go. Nice. And then I'm going to need to use this prefab to flame and rocket. Change this flame and rocket. Hey, what am I cooking? So we are working on a. I need to figure out the pitch for this game. Haven't figured it out yet. It's a train game, I guess. It's a train tower defense, kind of bullet heaven sort of game is the idea. So you're going to be riding around on this train. That is not the train, that's the flatbed. You ride around on this train, and then every loop you can extend the train or add more weapons to the train, and each loop more enemies spawn, and that's kind of the pitch. Yeah. Are you working on anything? They're still for the wrong things. An update? It's still calling itself auto prefab and shotgun pre. Yes. Okay. We're back. I'm not joining the job, unfortunately. Already been grinding on the game past you, almost done. Oh, very well done. Very nice. That's cool. How is progress going for me? Alright. It was a bit of a slow start yesterday. because we spent like 3 hours trying to think of a game concept, and then after like 5 hours of kind of development, 4 hours, we kind of like, we didn't feel like we'd done too much, but I like to feel like we're in a good place. I mean, I woke up bright and early, and I have a to-do list, so I'm sorted. I'm trying to figure out why they're called that, and they shouldn't call that anymore. Oh, because it's an error. That'll be one. How many are working on this? And am I doing it solo? Good timing, guys. Even though you guys are in completely different chats. One's in Twitch, one's on YouTube chat. There is kind of a guaranteed team of 2 others, being Dan and Alex. Dan does programming as well. Alex does 3D art, so he's doing all our modeling and stuff. Then we've got another kind of programmer who hasn't fully even decided if they wanted to commit, and like left super early yesterday, kind of after we decided on what idea we were doing. So if they decide to join, they'll be doing it. And then we have a musician, although they're not doing the jam, but they have some tracks they're going to send us, and they are also finishing up a work in progress for it, but they're not like actively working on the jam. It's kind of 3 to 5, depending on how everyone feels that day. Yeah. Should change this to 2.25 probably. Yeah. Hopefully that'll work. I also now need to get to spawn flatbeds, which it doesn't do in the code currently. But that's fine, because this platform stock, the way I've done it, is not how it would work. So it's fine. This is also going to need a flatbed fab. And then I should change that to say just prefab, game object prefab into here, so then I can enter which one I want it to spawn. It's still called carriage. I don't think it matters that much. And then if I tell it to do flatbed prefab, and then let me get it to do that. Look for flatbed controller. Flatbed controller, and instead of weapon we say flame. That's carriage controller still. That'll be why. Make 3 of these to spawn it in all locations that it can be to test. And then I need to quickly make some basic weapon prefabs. We've already got the shotgun and the auto, so we're going to add a new prefab variant. We'll call that flame. We'll make another one, and we will call that, I keep looking for it in that menu, rocket. And then we just go into flatbed and drag rocket prefab. We'll drag in flame prefab, and then we'll go into train prefab and add the flatbed prefab. And then does the flatbed need more? Or has the flatbed got everything? Flatbed's got everything. Cool. We'll see if that works. Just kind of throwing stuff together. I don't know if that's going to instantly work. It'd be nice if it did. Off it goes. Honestly, I was very happy at how quick we got this bit working of it, going around the track. This is not the hard bit. Hey, look at that. I think those weapon placements are perfect as well. Yeah, look at that. I think they're clipped into the floor a bit though. I'll have to fix that. Oh, it's because it's floating. Is it floating? Yeah, if I fix that, then it's fine. Oh, this is good. Right, perfect. Other than the fact it's floating, like I said. I just did something stupid, I bet. If I open up Global, which then if I just grab hit all sides, you just use bye. No, sneeze gone. Never mind. I say that and I'm about to sneeze. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Hopefully that fixed the flat bed issue. So Lixian, what game have you been working on the past year then? What game is it? It goes. That looks better. Definitely better. Yo, where's the loop? You're looking at it. This blue loop right there. Ooh, a horror roguelike. That's cool. I'm trying to think of if there's any games which I instantly know, oh, that's also a horror roguelike that like I can compare it to, but I can't really. Why are these spawned behind? Or have I just done the flatbed wrong? I think this flatbed has a number of issues because yeah, it spawns off to a side for some reason. I need to move the entire flatbed over like to the side one. But yeah, this is a game. This is a train tower defense game where every loop you can increase how long your train is or how many defenses it has, and you try to survive as long as possible. That's it. That's it. There's going to be a bit of a random element to it by what you can do. Each loop kind of is a bit randomized, so it's like you'll get 3 random options is the idea. Okay, let's see if I can fix this. Well, I just need to be kind of wacky how it did not like make me snap that. I'm gonna do it again, so I have to snap it. Why is the snap not working? Hello? Please function. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Why is this off? Huh? I'm so confused why this is like turned itself off. Why is nothing snapping anymore? What have I done? What have I done? Because it's local? Oh, there you go. I found out. I somehow hit whatever button makes it go local. Then just... there you go. Next. Okay, this time it should all be working. The train's gonna go round once, and they'll come back and it'll spawn a new platform. Set to spawn a flatbed. We pause now that it's on the straight and we have a quick look at it. That looks correct to me. Good to me. Wait, I say that. Why is this one on the... why is it placed like that. Did I just do this flatbed really badly? I hate to fear that I have. Because these are the same distance apart. And yet, that's 2 blocks. And that's 3. Okay. Let's fix it again. How did I get it wrong in so many ways? There we go. That should be it. I swear to God, if it's still broken after all that. Oh, there goes the train. Comes back around. Okay. That looks like 2.5. Is that still... I feel like I moved it the wrong way. I think I might have. Because that's still 3, or that's still 2. I also don't think that's 6. Okay. Run the flatbed again. Okay. We move it that way? Does that fix it? I need to know. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit ignore. Oops. Fine. The game dev experience, yeah. Basically. I thought I'd done the flatbed perfectly fine first time round. Apparently not. Okay. 2.5. 2.5. 1.5. It's on the ground and it's only 1 high. Done. It's fixed. That's the flatbed done now. Okay, let me cross that off my to-do list. I have done the platform car prefab. I'm not doing music. I'm not touching UI. I think that's for the best. I could make the itch.io page. You need to do that. I should do some camera controller. I think that makes the most sense. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this, because currently the camera's snapped to the train. What we want it to be able to do is basically just move itself down, down kind of all the carriages on the line, just with the scroll wheel. Problem with that is this isn't a straight track. You can't just move it left. I've got to kind of keep it locked. I'd have to like keep it on a rail. I wonder, is there a way I could like put it on a spline that's like, it automatically spawns another point of the spline wherever a current carriage is, and so the spline automatically bends? Maybe? Or is that overcomplicating it? I mean, I could also have it... Okay, basically, what I'm wanting to do now is I'm wanting to work on a bit of a camera controller to make it so we can scroll up and down the carriages. So the problem is I can't just move it left or right. Like, I can't just grab the camera and just move it like left, like this. That's not gonna work because the carriages bend and move. So I have to have it like in relation and have it curve. I was thinking of having another spline that automatically spawns with this. I think. I think that's... I'll have a look into that, I think. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, I've destroyed these angles. Okay, random idea, hit me. I like random ideas. I mean, also there's always the option of literally just attaching this camera to the other, like, platforms, which would be the easy solution. But I mean, I can temporarily do that. I don't think it's gonna be very smooth. Yeah. Yeah, so I could just make it so it does that. But I think that's gonna be very janky. I feel like there should be an easy way to kind of make it smooth. And so like you can scroll. Although I also think that might make it feel like really slow to scroll or something. Let me put that back. Let me make another quick one, which is flatbed. So I have both those there. Okay. So Alpha 1? What is Alpha 1? Input get. What would scroll wheel be? Google that. There we are. Okay. Unity, scroll wheel input. Yeah, what do you use then? Mouse scroll. That makes sense. So basically, if it's not default, then I can... Yeah. I don't know what code it's wanting me to do there, because I ain't doing that code. But basically, if it goes up, then it will be greater. Okay. Right now I'm using Unreal. I've used Unreal. I've gotten so fed up of it. So I've kind of sworn off it for a while. I'm also gonna need a new serialized record, camera, then no, because I used it a lot in college and did a load of blueprinting and stuff then, and then I've been using it in university a bit, but like since then I've started using I've started in university using Unity. That's kind of the same time I started using Unity, and I much prefer it. I'd rather just stick with Unity, which we can do, but it's just for the very start couldn't. Are you in the gym, Sherman? Sherman? I don't know why I said that so weird. Sherman? Sherman. It's because I can tell you why I said it so weirdly. Because I was trying to figure out how to say the name. So it's like, I had to say it once. I was like, oh wait, it's just Sherman. Unless it's not, it is Sherman. which I'd be deeply surprised about. I blanked what I'm doing. Camera. It's supposed to be Sherman EXE, but the Twitch won't accept the stupid dot. Yeah, no, it won't. This is what I need. I'm not joining, unfortunately. Not that I could think of anything interesting for Loop. Yeah, I was also struggling. Like I said, me and my team were struggling for ages to think of whatever to do. I'm gonna need a current position. Train engine, yes, because I need a train engine. Yeah. The good thing about a team is that you guys can bounce ideas off each other. Yeah, but the downside of a team is that when you come up with an idea, you can't then just go, okay, we're doing that. Because, like, I came up with an idea and everyone else was like, where it was like an idea I would have done. But also, I think they were right because I like this idea more. But also, they brought up issues which I hadn't really thought of. And so I thought the idea was going to be simpler than it probably would have ended up being. I'm not in the jam. I wish I knew how to make games. I'm trying Pico 8 so far I can move a sprite. I haven't got any experience with Pico 8. There was a guy who came in yesterday who said he'd just followed Bracky's Godot tutorials and he was entering. So I wish them luck. But no, I see no reason not to give it a go. But yeah, honestly, good luck. I mean, it's always nice seeing people trying their hand at making games. Wow. Set parent is going to be train carriages. Train count +1. No, because that's dumb. I want to actually add 1 to train count. I don't want to just add 1 to whatever train count is. Is plus equal? No, I can just do plus, can't I? Or can you not do that in C#? Forget. I'm guessing you can't. Oh no, it's current carriages. Never mind. Stupid. You can do plus. Thank God. Okay. Carriage. So this is gonna be -1. And then -1 is gonna be the train. And then we're just going to copy this, minus, but then throw an if statement first. If current carriage is less than -1, then set it to -1. Then if current carriage is equal to -1, no. Why? That's such a stupid way to code that. Who would ever code it like that? I just need to set it to the train instead of one of the carriages, which would just be transformed. Not like that. Just that. Please trust that I know what I'm doing. Auto code. And then else. I trust. There we are. Done. Okay, so that should work where if I'm scrolling down, first it caps it, which I'm going to need to do on this as well. If that is greater than train carriages.count. Then set it to train carriages.count to kind of basically stop it from going too far either way. Yeah, I'm trying Pico because it's of the low level language. I think I need some basis first. Then I'll try game builder garage. Oh, the Switch one. Yeah. It's gonna take a while though. I'm not sure if you need to do the Nintendo Switch stop. I would honestly, I don't know. What languages does Pico 8 use? Does it use Lua? Is it Lua? I have no idea. If it's Lua, that's a hell of a first language you picked. It is Lua. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I thought you'd probably want to try a high level language. I mean, what's C#? Is C# considered a low level language or a high level language? I forget. It's like Python's high level. Yeah. It's not a bad idea to start in one thing and then move, but don't just hop from engine to engine because it's going to be so different. What you could do is go from if you're using Lua with I'm blanking on it, Pico 8, I don't know why I blanked on it, it's in chat. You might want to look at Love 2D, is it? Yeah, you might want to look at this. This is a Lua game engine, but like Bellatrix was made in this, for example. So like, yeah, this might be what you want to move to. Love 2D. I've only messed around with it before. I will say this: it's less of a game engine. It's more of a language buff. I think, from my understanding, it's kind of similar to what Pygame is to Python. Yeah, it's a framework. But this is what a lot of Lua games are made with. I did a lot of research into game engine stuff. Yeah, Lua Love. What's the other one? Hacks and Heaps. I don't know why I was thinking of this. I was trying to remember what this one was. Hacks and Heaps. Yeah, Roblox also uses Lua, if you want to give that a go. I know it's Roblox, but yeah. Oh, this reminds me of the days where back in class where I would not do work and I'd just open up Replit and just choose a random language to code in for the lesson, just to teach myself something. That was fun. I feel like a right nerd emoji though. Okay, I have no idea if this is gonna work. Might as well try. Okay, great. I also want to keep an eye on Trang to see what... Okay. Okay, I'm at 1, which I shouldn't be. I should be at... Okay, -1 I'm on there. 0, I should be on that. Why is it turning slowly? Oh wait, never mind. I am stupid. It is working. You can see it working. The count is 1 too high though. Oh, okay. Is full string count, and then I'll just minus. I'll say greater or equal. But no, like I said, I'd reckon I would, if you like Lua after using it with Pico 8, I'd stick with it. Basically, my advice is kind of find a language you like and stick with it. Because you can make a game in any language. And like, there's some I'd recommend more than others. I'd recommend Lua. I know that's meant to be quite a user-friendly language. Python. What else? C#, I've actually really quite liked, especially when you use it with Unity. I found it quite good. I'd stick away from C++, honestly, if you're a new coder and a new game dev. I'd stick away from C++, and you could use Unreal. I wouldn't recommend it though. Unreal is for like a very certain type of game, in my opinion. If you want to do 2D, at least never consider Unreal. I've done 2D games in Unreal. It's such a pain. Such a pain in the ass to do. Don't autofill that. I know what I need it to be. What is it? 45, 15, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm not picking Lua. I'm using Pico because of the interface, but if you consider it's better to just yeah, Godot's quite a good one. Godot has got in after what happened with Unity. Godot got like a lot of, that's not what I wanted. Godot got a lot of like tutorials where it started actively being made for it. Like if we search up Brachii, that is not how you spell Brachii. I cannot spell. Like he was a Unity dev. He was like the Unity tutorial guy. They did so many and they were so well respected for it. They stopped and they came back just to start doing Godot. Yeah, it's like make a game in Godot. And like that's start to finish making something. Yeah. And then it's like how to learn the script. I've used Godot. I can say this. I've used Godot. I've used GD script. I think it's quite well. It works quite well. Quite easy. Yeah. So this is always a source. I know there's probably a load of Godot tutorials. That's 2D. Godot tutorial. Yeah, there's all sorts. Look, if I was you, the ones I'd recommend are kind of Godot. And Unity's quite nice. If you want to stick with Lua, Love 2D is kind of the main Lua game. Lua, like what's used for Lua games. And there's loads more out there. You can browse. Honestly, if you have a free day or something, throw yourself into one of these random languages. I stick away from Game Maker because it's not free. Or it is free, but you need a license now. I don't remember. I bought it when it was just like you pay once and you get it for life. So I still have it from that. Hacks and Heaps is one that I just kind of want to look at because all these games look really cool and I have no idea what this language is like. But obviously it's meant to be very cross-platform. But like I've never really seen this language, so I have no idea what. But once again, I think this is more of a framework than a game engine, although it does call itself a game engine. Yeah, so it's got so many like well-known games, like the new June game. I think this is the new one, it might not be. Dead Cells, if you like that, I like it. Great game. It's got a lot of samples, which is cool. But yeah, this is one I just want to try out for the hell of it at some point. It is a nice catalogue. Obviously, Unity. I'd stick away from Unreal unless do Unreal if you need a high quality, like high visual quality 3D game. Is what I'd recommend Unreal for. It's very much kind of geared a lot more towards AAA devs and stuff. Oh, okay. I take pardon me, I didn't sneeze. Coughed. Fail. Okay, great. It's stuck on -1, which it should be. Nice. But that feels off, though, the angle. Why is that angle so off? I've done pixelated low poly games in Unreal. It's possible. I just think there's very little info about it. Okay, I have done 2D games in Unreal, and it's so annoying to do. The thing is, sure, you can do it, but I'd always just recommend you don't. I feel like it's always just going to be better to do it in an engine which is like geared to it, instead of trying to force another engine to work for it. Yeah, I used Paper ZD. That's what I used. Unless there's some other miracle one to use. Yeah, Godot is quite good. I haven't done any Unity games, 2D Unity games, because like I said earlier, we've got a 3D artist, so we just keep doing 3D games. So I haven't had any experience at doing 2D games in Unity yet, but I know that's kind of what it was used for loads. If I had to tell anyone, like, if I had to give an engine to anyone as like their first engine, I would pick either Godot or Unity, definitely. Okay, why is that happening? I'm literally, I tell it what the rotation should be set to. Yeah, Unity for 2D is really good, but considering Godot is free, I think it's a better option overall. I've used Godot for a 2D game and it was fine. Although mine was basically just you hit big buttons. I mean, it's what you're comfortable with, and it's kind of also like if you have a language you prefer. So I'd take into account languages. But the thing is, Godot can do C# and can also do C++. So Godot is kind of the new... Godot's kind of the blender of game engines, is the way it's been described. Like open source, and like people can really change it to be like how they want it. I'm just trying to see if I can break the rotation now. Nope, I think this is good. I think this works. Right. Yeah, it's going through each cart now. Yeah, honestly, feel free just to mess around with something. I think one of the reasons I found Unity so easy to pick up is because I had like Dan and Oliver helping me, and they have used Unity for a lot longer. And they kind of like, when we started doing our first project, they made me set it up and like do all the basic stuff. But it can be really easy to do some stuff. You probably use a tween instead of jumping. Yeah, I'll probably tween it at the very least, but we'll see. Alright, thanks. I was looking for people jamming and got very good advice. No worries. I'm always glad to give advice. I'm not the most experienced. I'm still a student. I'm in my first year of university, so... And then I would be going into my second year, but I'm actually going into like my first second year, because I'm going part-time for the next part of my education, which basically means my university year. So my year 2, which would have 4 modules in it, is only going to be 2 modules, and I do 2 year 2s effectively. So I'm going to be doing that. No. You don't need a formal education, obviously, but I quite like it. Because well, I say that. I'm kind of stepping back a bit from it so I can focus on doing my own thing a bit more. But I like the part of it of kind of like the non-coding bits, because I much prefer those. I'd much rather teach myself coding, but a lot of the other stuff I much prefer being like professionally taught. So it's a person by person thing. Okay, we can tween that later. I don't have one, but I started game a bit later in my life. Yeah, that's fair. I've been interested in game dev since I was very young, and I've kind of been working on stuff ever since. I haven't really fully committed to anything, but I've always kind of made game ideas and stuff, and now I'm kind of at that point where I can actually do it nice, like actually properly make something, which I probably could have done a lot earlier if I fully committed, but I wasn't that. I'm not the type of person who was like, when I'm 7 years old and I figure out what I want to do for my life, I can fully commit myself to it. I still need to live a life, you know? Make cameras. I'm just updating my to-do list. Oh, now that I think about it, did I ever poll? Oops, I never polled. Oopsies. I should fix that. Please don't have issues. It did not have issues, thank God. I was gonna stream just checking on game makers, but I didn't. Now I regret it. Like on game engines and like whatnot. Hey, if it's this advice, I stream on YouTube, so it's all recorded, and I record all my own footage if you want it for some reason. So if you need footage, I could send you stuff. Just people in the GMTK. I mean, yeah, fair. Okay. I want to have a look at the main menu. That was what Dan spent time doing. Oh my god, it's CHOO. Holy. Why is it? Oh yeah, this is just the entire menu. I forgot we just kind of threw it all on one, and then CHOO starts it. Yeah. Oh, tragic timing. I'll wait until ad's over. We're back here. I don't have a thing that shows like how long the ads are going on for. Okay, 10 seconds. There we go. There we go. We're back. Oh, you saw no ad. Tragic. Just before I came here, I was helping another jammer with A Sprite. Oh, I love A Sprite. I love me a good bit of A Sprite. We love A Sprite. I don't even know what the last thing I did on A Sprite is. What the fuck is BillOS? What the hell is BillOS? I remember what BillOS is now. My peak. I swear I have a better pixel. I don't think it's on my computer though. I think it might be on my laptop. I love A Sprite though. It's so good. Oh my god, new A Sprite available. I'm so behind. Oh my god. It's on 1.3.14. I'm on 1.3.9. Yeah. I always wanted to do games as well. I just didn't think it was possible. Later on, I found out about Unity and how a lot of single devs were doing games. Yeah, I think now's a very good time to get into game dev. I wouldn't say now is a good time to be a game developer, but I think it's a good time by the virtue of a lot of people are kind of having a falling out with big AAA studios and they're kind of starting to fall, and they're not being as good. So in the next few years, we're going to see a shift to AA and indie, which is basically single A. Like those sorts of studios. But being a game developer currently is like really bad because it's really hard to get jobs and stuff. So kind of being in that phase where you're getting into it but not relying on it yet is quite good phase, I think, at the moment. So I like to think I'm not in too bad of a position. I'm just looking for normal jobs, and that's not being great. It was 2017, okay, fair. I mean, being a game developer before COVID would have been amazing. And then COVID hits and you get insane jobs. Everyone's playing it. My main regret is that I didn't stream really during COVID. Like, I streamed before COVID, and I kind of streamed after COVID, and I streamed like once or twice during it, but I didn't stream constantly during it, which is dumb, because I did none of my schoolwork during COVID, so I had so much free time. I used to make things in Flash, but Steve's job had killed it. Yeah. Flash was certainly something. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing next. I could do weapons, like shooting. Or I could give UI a go. If I have a look at how Dan's done UI, I might be able just to figure it out. I was streaming a lot during COVID, and then I stopped. Having a kid makes things difficult, yeah. I do want to get back into it, though, as soon as I'm done with this game. I could just stream working on the game. I stream most of the game dev. I kind of wasn't streaming the game dev I was doing with this team before the fact, because like it was like kind of a team that we wanted to make an actual studio with, and so we didn't want to stream a lot of our early stuff, because it's like, okay, well, we're trying to figure out what we want to do still. Like, if we had a game idea we were solid on, we would have been streaming that. But like, I've done game jams, I've streamed school projects, so I streamed all sorts of game dev. I've actually, now that I think about it, it's mentioning that, I go back to, YouTube. I can't believe. If I go to myself, I cannot spell. I do think I have, if I go to, I do not make enough actual videos. Oh, okay. This is a tutorial of me explaining how to make a 2D platformer in Unreal. This is just me rattling off the dome to help my peers who were gonna also have to make this. This is basically like a just kind of very basic thing for like, because we had an exam where you had to make it. Our college course had actual proper exams and it sucked.
Yeah, it starts it.
Yeah. So it has like a loading menu and everything, and like deaf and like running around. Yeah, I also stream on YouTube. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. As you can see live. Yeah. I've been doing a lot of Minecraft at the moment because we started our Minecraft server. That's besides the point. I've got Gottlieb, which was me working on Pinball Balatro for a project. We were doing Pirate Jam. This didn't end up very well though. I'm trying to find the other one. Okay, wait, this is gonna be, I've got to scroll quite a way back for what I'm looking for, cause around this time, when would it have been? I'm trying to find some of my game dev streams. Here we go. Yeah, so I streamed, I'm making this dev stream for unpaid CEO is what it is, and it's basically me learning Godot, 2D Godot, start to finish to make some game. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sherman. But yeah, so this is me just doing Godot and like figuring it out. All the ones that are listed as unpaid CEO. This is before I was doing thumbnails, as you can tell. I just kind of let it be whatever, and then I started kind of doing thumbnails. But no. Now I'm gonna vlog on YouTube, thank you. Is it hard? I do it on YouTube, but if I want to do both, it's not too hard. I have this thing in OBS, like a dual stream thing. Hey, thank you, Lixian. Because like there's stuff like Restream, which I wouldn't recommend. The way I do it is there's a plugin for OBS. Oh, let me see if I can find this now. OBS plugin. I can't type plugin. Let's see if I can figure out which one it is. It'd probably be a high download one. This one. It's literally this one. Right here. Multiple RTP MP outputs. It's this. So basically, you have it. You can input your like stream location. So I primarily stream to Twitch with secondary stream to YouTube. The main reason I do that, actually, I wouldn't stream to YouTube because I would totally be fine with just kind of having VODs, but the fact that this live tab exists and you can only have things on the live tab if you stream it. Like, you can't upload to this tab on your YouTube channel, you have to stream it, which means it's like if you want everything to be under this tab, you have to stream it. If you could just upload here, then I would just stream probably to Twitch and then upload to YouTube, because I record all my streams as well. So I stream in two places and then also record them. Because you stream to Twitch and Twitch has a lower quality. Like, the quality for Twitch is low. Like, the max bitrate you can do is a bit lower. So you stream to Twitch 1080p, stream to YouTube 1080p, so it's here. And then it means people can chat, although most of my viewers are on Twitch. And then I record it in 1440p, and I store all that. And I also kind of, that's if I want to edit stuff. Like, I used that for when I did this video, which was 2 months ago, and I haven't started on the next one. I don't really make videos. I don't really like video editing, honestly. Yeah, Lifetime was a saver for me because I couldn't have the streams public because they would clog the main videos tab. Yeah, it's really nice having the live tab be separate, but I kind of wish you could upload to here. I get why you can't, because it's like, oh, anything in here is also gonna have like the chat replay, for example. It might also have chat replay and stuff, but it's neither here nor there, though. It also says I've done 220 videos. I have not. It's just mostly stream. And then I have these. Oh my god, this was from 3 years ago. Honestly. And then this is Yellow Taxi Goes Room. I missed this game. I haven't played it in ages. Never thought of that, being able to upload directly there would be nice. Yeah, especially because I record my streams in much higher quality, which is the really nice thing. Because I record all my, because like my main monitor is 1440p, so I record all my streams in 1440, and then also it means that I can have the pro to recording it is an audio thing, because if you look at your advanced, I can show this. If you have a look at advanced audio properties, you have this. Like, this is all my stuff, and you can see I have all these different numbers. Like, everything is on a different number. So 1 is like your live output. That's what goes to Twitch, and that's what goes to YouTube. And then all the different ones, like number 2 is like my game audio or whatever I'm playing. Number 3 is my microphone. Number 4 is alerts. 5 is Discord. 6 is music. And it means that I can have everything separated. So when I'm editing, I can like just have my microphone or just have the music. It's really nice. Hey, game. Oh wait. Oh my god. I went to read your name. How do I read that second part of your name? Related-ish. Oh, games related-ish. That makes more sense. No. Okay, we need to log back in. I was gonna look at this to figure out how the hell you do UI, because I do not understand how to do UI, but we need some UI. Well, first I'm going to have a canvas. And then, what? Background. Oh, it's you, Sherman. Okay, that makes sense. But no. Oh, so if you're interested in how I do my chat, I use this thing called StreamerBot, and it, like, you can see it merges the chats like this. And then I can see just Twitch or just YouTube, and like these are also past streams. Another thing I do with this, actually, which is something I've started kind of doing more recently. No. I just need to start this up. Yeah, is if I bring up where I record on my streams to. Yeah, I record all my streams to here, and then I offload them to here, which was a lot bigger. It's been a bit clogged. But if we have a look at here, you can see this text file. This is the live chat feed. And like, you can see that's your last message. Oh, that was gonna be my next question. So it keeps everything all here, so I can see exactly what chat was saying. And if I close this and reopen it, probably, you can see, yeah, it's updated. So that's how I do that, and that's not too hard to do, actually. If I open up StreamerBot, which is what I use for everything, and then yeah, in actions, it's what chat log. It is meant to also say when stuff starts and stops, but it doesn't, mainly because I start OBS first. But it's meant to say like, oh, stream started, stream stopped. But yeah, you can see it just takes the chat messages and just logs them right to file. And then you don't even have to put in like the exact file name, you can just tell it to look just if there's a date one, and then it'll auto-create one if there's not, which is great. But yeah. Yeah, it's also meant to say when it starts and when it ends, like the exact times. But it doesn't do that right now, so. But no. YouTube does have a bit less delay. The delay is kind of dependent. Yeah. You kind of figure stuff out after you've been streaming for a year and a half. I want to say, I think that's a bit overkill though. I don't think it's that long. Yeah, delay's very variable. It depends. Well, it also depends who's streaming, because in the YouTube, I can't show this because this is my YouTube studio, and I'm not going to show this. But when you're streaming on YouTube, there's a latency option. I have mine set to ultra low latency, which it means that it's really quick to respond, and it's only like a few seconds behind. So it also depends on the streamer. It doesn't destroy quality. It limits it to. It means you can't do closed captions, and it limits it to 1080p, which I'm already streaming anyway. I already stream 1080p. Like, sure, I could stream 1440, but I don't think many people would get the use of it. That's all it advertises. The bitrate might be worse, not that it says that clearly. But also, I'm not too fussed about that because I record everything. Just proves why you should just record stuff. Okay, UI, I need a canvas. Okay, we're gonna try and figure this out. And it automated this event system, which was not me. Okay. So, we're gonna... I'm comparing just Spirit both streams, and same settings YouTube has less delay. Yeah, YouTube will have less delay than Twitch. Yeah. There's normal, low latency, and ultra low latency. If you're worried about quality, just set it to low latency. It'll still be better. Okay. I'm just gonna make a button, and I'm gonna say, I change the text on this button. Aha. Add carriage, and then let's see if I can make it so on click. Can I tell it to get the train on click? Oh my god, wait, can I then just tell it to do a... Ooh, okay, this might be it. What am I making? I'm making a train tower defense game. Kind of. Well, it is a train tower defense game, but I think there's probably a better way to describe it than that, because it has like bullet heaven themes, and then also it loops. Wow, there's the loop. It's the blue line. Oh my god, we've looked at so much other stuff since I was coding. Okay, so if I do that and then function, can I just tell it to do a like function? Train controller? Oh, I can tell it to do a coroutine. Okay. I'm figuring out how to do all the UI stuff. Yeah, so I'd want train controller. And then if I could possibly... I wish I could tell it to do a coroutine instead of stop coroutines. Maybe if I could send a message, that might work. Come on. Oh wait, is it because I need to make something public? I bet none of this is public. Let me try. Public. Void. Yeah, I'll just say it void. Test. And then gonna update. And then yes, there you go. You can just call functions. Perfect. Okay. So, part of the GMTK part of GMTK jam theme loop. Yeah, we do be looping. Okay. This is platform start. Stop. I'm also gonna make a platform start, which is this is actually gonna become, and then I'm gonna remake a platform stop. Because this needs to do that like very specifically. So I can just make a void platform start. No, stop, yeah. And then just tell this to I don't need to do it like that because I don't need to check the coroutine now. I just need to check if it's already been passed. So, bool, train stopped is false by default. 35.4k joined? No, most of the time it's only like 10% maybe, if that. If I can just say if that because it'd be like if true, and then I can tell it just to do platform stop. I should say not, and then when it does that would be equal to true. No, you said true. That is when I auto-filled. Okay, great. And then I know what I want to do. Thank you. Gonna be platform start. Great. I can set that to false again. Here. Great. Okay, so that's going to be the restart. The platform stop is when everything's going to happen, basically. So this is going to dictate what happens, and then there'll be the add carriage. So it can either do add carriage, or it can do, well, it can add the 2 carriage types, or there'll be add weapon. Let me do that. Public void add weapon. And I just need an int location and weapon type. Add weapon, I guess carriage, and then we'll have 1 per. Which does feel inefficient, but trust, I know what I'm doing. I've always known what I'm doing. That's a huge lie. Never know what the hell I'm doing. What's your issue? Oh, I need to say weapon. Pirate Software's jam is about to end. Oh yeah, I forgot that was happening. I've completely zoned that out, honestly. Weapon platform. Okay, so this is going to have the ability to add all sorts. If I do train controller, add carriage, and then I can say which one I want. I can set that to be what, this one's gonna be carriage, and then what? Oh, this is gonna have to, okay, so that works. Okay, great. I just need to write all the code right now. Let me just steal this code, because this isn't steal, this is the code we need. So X would be, I need to identify which carriage it would be. So it'd be int carriage. With the location and the weapon. So carriage, and then location, and then weapon. Like so. And then this one's basically going to be the same, so I'm actually just going to copy this code because I think that would be easier. Yeah. Copy that, put that there. That's going to change from carriage controller to flatbed, or flatbed controller. How many participants did Pirate Softwares have? Isn't GMTK the biggest one, or is it... Which one's the biggest? I thought it was GMTK. Yeah, I think GMTK is the biggest one. Don't they break records like every time they do it? I swear to God, like every time they do it, it's like, oh wow, GMTK is the biggest one ever. Oh wow, GMTK is the biggest one ever. Oh wow, GMTK is the biggest one ever. Top pass jams. Yeah, GMTK, 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 GMTK. Insane. Look at that sweep from GMTK. By the way, it's beat it again, because the current one has 3,000 more people in it. Not even Brackies pulls that, and Pirate Software certainly doesn't. And what? Yeah, not even close. Look, the drop For reference, Pirate Software's past one had 16,000. His current one has 3,000. Oh yeah, there's a lot of entries already. Not all of them are real. Like, I know this game was made beforehand. And then a lot of these games, people have just put it on here, and then the game doesn't exist yet. Like, you see a lot of these no images ones. Which means that they haven't submitted it yet. They've just got it here ready for when they're ready to insane. Ready to insane? Ready to upload. But no, some of these definitely isn't. Some of these aren't even to do with loops. But yeah. It's insane how some people have already made stuff. This one, the person claims it was made in 20 minutes, which might be true. I don't know. But yeah. So it's insane. Player count. I can't wait for double row sweep in 2030. It would be so hype. Because it'd be 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We only need to get 29. The double row sweep would be insane. I don't think anything's going to even get close to that 18k. Did they have a jam before this? 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021, 2020. Did they? Oh, they did have a 2019 and 18 and 17. They only started in 17. I can't even spot it though. It must have been... Oh wait, there's 18. Yeah, so here's 18, only 3,000 people. I'm trying to spot 19. The hell's 19? Oh, there's 19. And then 2020's up here. That's insane. Anyway, that's enough. We need to get back to code. Code is calling me. Yeah, so that's going to add a weapon. These will add weapons to the carriages. So that's that done. This is going to add both the carriage and the flatbed. So that's 4 of the things that need to happen. We're going to need a heal. Public void heal car. And then we'll have ints. The health's ints, the health's aren't. Amount for each carriage, and yeah, perfect. Oh my god, it does it automatically. Hell yes. It does not need to be that. Oh, actually, I should make it that complicated. No, it's fine. I like talking. I don't feel like I'm making slow progress. It's only been an hour and a half. I feel like I'm making good progress this morning. It's not even 12 o'clock. It's not even lunchtime. I'm fine. Don't worry. If I want to lock in, I can hide chat. It's perfectly feasible. Public void heal amount. And then this is going to be real simple code. Health. Plus equal amount. Boom. Code done. It's 3:30 a.m. here. Damn. I mean, I went to bed at what? Well, I went to bed at 3. I turned my phone off and slept at 3. But I got out. I got off working on this at when would it have been 2, basically. Let me add this to the flatbed one as well. Okay, both of them can heal now. Okay, so can heal, can add weapons, can add carriages. I think that's the options. I don't think I needed to do anything else. So let's just try making a load of buttons real quick and see if we can get this working. UI button. I assume there's going to be some way to kind of like spread everything out automatically. What did Dan do? I'm going to check what Dan did. Dan knows this stuff a lot better. Might as well wait for the Nintendo. There's a Nintendo Direct? I was not aware of that fact. When's the Nintendo Direct? Is it just a rectangle? Oh, is it just a rectangle they're on? Okay, so I will say the UI system for Unreal I do really like. So I've used that quite a few times, and I've found that quite good to use. I guess you just do another canvas in the canvas, don't you? In 230 or 330 hours, Partners Direct. What's Partners Direct? Oh, it's like all the... Yeah, it's all the games kind of getting published on. Yeah. Which one's this one? Is add character. Marriage. This one's going to be platform. Choose. Okay. Is there a way to like automatically distance stuff? There's not a way to like automatically spread stuff out. I was kind of hoping that would be, because I don't know how else I... Because that's the thing you can do in Unreal, and it's really nice. It says live in 2 hours on the... Yeah. So what, in 2 hours? So what, at... What time would that be? 2 p.m. for me? Okay, and then this is add platform. I should call it flatbed consistent. Choose one. Call it. The reason I've been using flatbed instead of platform is because platform is the platform. So it's nice to keep it very clear when there's an easy way to do. Okay. Copy. Paste. And then change that out for prefabs flatbed. Nice. Then make another button. And this one can be auto. And that would be. And now I'm actually gonna set that to no function and copy that. I have the no function version copied. So this is going to be add. Why is that not updated? Is there an error? Yes. What were you expecting? Yeah. Oh, that's just in the wrong tab. Open. What's your issue? Another. Did it miscount them? I don't see what the issue is here. That's 1. That's 2. Oh! Oh, fix it. You're being stupid again. And now it's going to update, and now we'll get the correct function. Hello? Function update, please. Hello? Why is this not... Am I insane? Why is test even still here? Test is not a function anymore. Did I just need to click off it? No. Hello? Because we have add carriage still. Are the others not public? Did I forget to make them public? Nope, they're public. Yeah, add weapon carriages. Anyone that have any idea why it's not showing up? Because it's kind of goofy right now. Did it show up in a different one? Maybe I need to... Yeah, maybe I need to... I'm only it and... drag train back on. And then... I don't know why it's not appearing. Maybe? Oh, maybe it's this issue. Maybe it's the... That'd be weird if it was this... Let me check the script on here. Yeah, it has the heal and add weapon. That's at the carriage, actually. That's weapon. That's a carriage. Public void thing code. I could just click off it and click back on and it might fix it. It's more so weird. Oh, okay, we got heal carriages now. We don't have the weapon ones, but we still have test for some reason. We now have heal carriages, which is one of the ones we needed. But it's not all of the ones we needed. So I'm just gonna try go into the main menu and come back and see if that fixes it. Somehow. It doesn't say there's any errors. Is it? Yeah, I see no errors. This script says no errors. This script, I don't think had errors. It's red though, so I feel like it might. I don't see any errors though. Can this please shrink? Thank you. I don't need it to do now. I see no errors here either. And for reference, I have heal carriages, I just don't have these ones. Is it because it's of how I've formatted it? Is it because it's like in one line? It would be really odd of an issue for reference, but... Got heal carriages still. I am also confused about why the test is still there. Like, why is test still here? Test is not a thing on here anymore. Oh, never mind, it is. I lie. Maybe that's caused issues. Updating. Okay, test is gone. We have add carriage. We have heal carriages. So it's just missing those two. I have a feeling it might be with all of this, like how much we're asking for. Go back in again. You can only have one parameter? Can you? I assumed it only had one there because it was just one. If it's more than one, it won't show up. Seriously? If this is correct, thank you, but why? Oh, well, okay, it's still not here. Let me... Okay, I'm still not seeing the add weapon. Which, this only has one. I have a feeling it's less that and more this. I think this might be the error. Carriage controller dot weapon type oil. See if that fixes it. I have a feeling that might have been it. Maybe. Only add carriage still. Now try and just have a one? Sure, I'm gonna quickly drag this back on here to see if that updates it. I see not add weapon. Let's try making it only one. Let me get rid of like location. Okay, that's only one and it's an int, which should be fine. Yep, there you go. Okay, that is stupid. I guess I'll have to... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think the way I'm gonna do this is I'm gonna keep this. Change this so they're not public anymore. Like so. Actually, I'm gonna undo more until it goes like that, yeah. Get rid of test. Make it so that that's not public. That's not public. And then I need to make like 3 different ones now. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I need 3 functions to all provide a function to one function. Oh my god. Okay. To be fair, we can probably... The way to do it is probably to do it UI-wise, to select the carriage and select the position, and then pass both of those in with the weapon type. So... if I do public void add weapon and then do the problem is there's 2. Okay, add yeah, let me change that to and then that's gonna just be the code for this is just gonna be that, and then weapon carriage that, and then I change what these first 2 are based on some UI factors instead of like just input here. So the button to add weapons isn't actually gonna add a weapon, but I'm gonna leave the weapon ones for now because they're gonna be difficult because I need to actually be able to select the cart and which position. But that's some UI shenanigans which I'm gonna need help with. So I'm gonna change this to heal. Heal. 70. Train controller, heal carriages, and then what? Well, I think the idea was just no, I wanted to do small and big heals. One function for each one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but thinking about it anyway, the way we do it is we'd want the player to be able to select a carriage in UI and then also select where the weapon is placed. The player needs to select those anyway with UI, so I'll do it differently. But I'm just not doing it now because I'm going to need to code that, then figure out how the functions work. I'm actually going to make this more like 30. And then duplicate like L heal and make that like 100 or 80 maybe. I'll make it 80. Oh, we're gonna need a way to see carriage health as well. See carriage health. Okay, I think that's quite good. And then let me move that down as well to 105. There we go. All heal. Heal. Okay. And now I'm gonna have to make it so this is invisible during play and then it's enabled. So by default it's gonna be disabled. By default. And we're gonna go in back into train controller. We're gonna go serialized, suggested some of the weirdest stuff. I'm gonna want my mind shut off. What am I wanting? What do I want? What do I want? Why? What do I want? I blanked. And this. Platform. Bye. That's it. That's what I was wanting. Keep those separate. Let me serialize that as well. Just serializing them all. Okay. And then when platform stopped, it's gonna that does not need the start coroutine. What needs to start coroutine is going to be add carriage. They will later, but I'll do that later. That's going to need it. And then this is going to make platform UI set active true. And then this is going to set that false. Okay, we'll see what happens. See if I've coded any of this remotely correct. Okay. It's going. Please, I want to get to where it... Is the UI gonna pop up? The UI did not pop up. I forgot to assign. I forgot to assign it. Whoops. Wait. There we go. Boom. Fixed. Okay. We go again. Off it goes. Going around, it's having a fun time. Good old fun time. And then UI's gonna pop up. Oh! And then we hit add carriage. And it adds a carriage. Okay. And now it's gonna go around again. And I'm gonna hit add flatbed. And it's gonna add a flatbed. Yes! Yes! And it's gonna go around again. And I'm gonna click heal. And they're gonna have way too much health because I haven't capped the health yet. So can you... Yeah, you can still scroll here. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna do small heal. And it's healed them! Let's go! Yes! I've done UI! First time ever! And I want another carriage! Yes! Thank you, Skylander. Such a good... I love Skylanders so much. Oh my god, I love Skylanders. Hello, Skylanders 0. I did it. That's so hype. Okay. Obviously, that's not how it's going to look. It's going to be a random choice. Let's fix some code quickly. I need the health to be capped. And also Flatbed needs a lower cap. Flatbed's meant to have less health because it's going to have more powerful weapons. So the carriage has more health but less powerful weapons. But then the platform has less health, rarer and more powerful weapons. So yeah, because it's going to be a weighted random on what you get. But no, how are you doing, Skylander 0? Or 0, or Skylander, or Sky, or Lander, I don't know. Just list every possible name. Maybe your name's Z, for that one capital Z in your name. Who knows? What am I looking for? I've blanked again. Here we are. Flatbed. And this is going to have a health of 80 for now. We'll probably change it, I assume. I'm good, you can call me Sky. Right, sorted. That's one issue out of the way. No, are you taking part in the game, John? Also, my name wasn't based on the game, but yeah, unfortunately, on Skylanders is a great game. I love Skylanders. I played every single Skylanders until that weird car one. And then they did that weird imagination one where you could make your own, and then they stopped doing them. Before that, like, the original was great. I got Giants for look, it became a, like, tradition that I'd get Skylanders for Christmas when I was young, and I'd just sit there for, like, 4 hours, ignoring my parents on my Wii, playing Skylanders, and loving my life. Because I got Skylanders Giants, that was my first one. Then I got the original one after that. And then it was Swap Force, which was a good game. Trap Team was a good game. And then I think that was the last one I got, but I remember it vaguely going downhill after the kind of Swap Force Trap Team. Anyway, I love Skylanders. But yeah, are you part of the Game Jam? Are you taking part in GMTK? If health is greater than max health, then yeah. Just copy that over to you. It was a very fun game, but yeah, the name was meant to be the Isle of Skye plus Highlands. Highlander, Skylander, yeah. Kind of unfortunate when you've put that much thought into it. Thinking of a game based around the game dev loop. Yeah, we were considering like something like that. I mean, we were brainstorming for quite a while the other day. I think in the end we were brainstorming for like 3 hours, and we had a list of ideas. If I can bring it up, that is the wrong one. I do not want it on that browser. I want it on the browser I can show you guys my streaming one. Not message link. I won't copy. Just no. Oh, that's open link. Oh, never mind. It opened correctly this time. We good. This was our board. We just put loop in the middle and stared at it for 3 hours, basically. We've got some funny ones about the grind never stops and touching grass. So you can tell our headspace at the time. Stand on? He's probably left it open. Brilliant. Yeah. We had some ideas. Obviously, a lot of them weren't too serious. Okay. Health works. You can spawn stuff. Wait, I need to cross stuff off the to-do list. That's what I need to do. Okay. Add carriage UI. Done. Done. Need to select the car for weapons. Select weapon slot. Okay. I'm actually slowly gonna run out of things to do. I'm kind of churning through this. To give a rough idea, the main ability we have will be version control. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. So the player can hop forwards in versions while maintaining their position and potential inventory. That's so cool. I really like that. Yeah, I like that. That's such a cool idea. I had the idea of, if I bring this back up, this idea was you have to complete this first room, like that's a puzzle, and it's like you have to complete the first room, and it's like it saves your inputs of the first room, and there's like 20 rooms afterwards, and it just keeps looping your inputs from the first room. And so you have to like add stuff around the level or change the level so that your path completes it. The problem with that is that because whatever you do for this could be like whatever, like there's no guarantee of what inputs the player will use for this. It makes it really hard to plan levels after that and also keep it interesting. So that's why we didn't end up doing that. Because none of us are really great, yeah? Yeah, well, it would be removing obstructions, adding the stuff. But it was like... ads. Tragic. Ads hit at the worst time. If I knew ads were coming, I would have delayed them, but I don't see them. That is the downside. For the people who I was talking about stream stuff earlier, by using StreamerBot, I can't see when an ad's about to happen. I need to step out, going to grab lunch. I'll leave the stream on though. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good lunch, Lixian. Okay. I'm gonna change this to rename that to platform guy. I will. Up. And then that's gonna... Yeah, change the name. That's definitely one I'd want to have a look at. I'm very glad we came up with a game name. I mean, version control works, right? Just call the game version control. Or commit. Or it's got to be something like that. It's got to be like version control, commit, branch. Oh, being able to jump between branches where they're like wildly different would be cool. You have returned. I was talking about the name. I'm not sure if you heard me. I'm not sure when the ads stopped. But I was saying you should just call it like version control or something. Like version control, commit, push, branch. Just something of that nature. Works great. We normally have quite a hard time coming up. You got like 2 minutes of ads? Tragic. I say that as the person who sets the ads for my channel. I swear they weren't 2 minutes though, they might be. It's whatever the minimum is to not get pre-roll ads. But no, like we normally struggle with game names, so I just named this game Trample Train as like a working name, because you always need a working name. So I just named it Trample Train working name. But we've been talking about looping Ouroboros, like the snake that eats its own tail, so it's called Ouroboros Station, which is what we're working with. Yeah, go ahead. I'm not going to name that game version control. Or whatever. Yeah, go wild. I was giving you names anyway. No worries. I'm glad to help. Okay, we need to get this UI. So I'm going to add another button, which is rename weapon. And then this one's going to have to be a bit more complicated. But I can use the fact that you can still scroll, which will be nice. Add weapon. And then, okay, I thought of a very primitive way of doing it currently. So what I'm gonna do is add weapon is gonna trigger a function called cart select or weapon select, I guess. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Int carriage is going to become... I can get rid of that anymore because I don't need that anymore. And it's going to be... What am I thinking? Oh yeah, that's going to be current carriage. Like that. Because that checks what you scrolled over. That I should also add an if. We could. That would be cool. An infinity symbol with the O's. No, we went with Ouroboros Station, which made Alex want to pivot from Western to snake themed. Not sure what that would look like, but he's the artist, not me. If current carriage is greater, well, is greater than -1, yeah, because -1 is the train. Mario Paint. Oh, I love Mario Paint. Never used it. Seems cool. Just yeah, I love just doing that just to fix all the code. Just redo the semicolon and it just reformats it. That, then add another. Yeah, boom. Okay, so that makes sure it's not selected the train now, because -1 is the train, so 0 is going to be the first carriage, and then it's going to be it's going to be public void select carriage, and it's going to be gonna have an int of location, and it's going to say, actually I don't even need this. I don't know why I did that code there. I should do the check before it even reaches here, now that I think about it. So it's going to select the carriage, and select carriage is going to work by checking if, yeah, I'm going to basically do this, what's down here. So I'm basically going to copy this. Okay, current carriage. So this checks what the current carriage is. Oh, no, it's going to be... Yeah, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, it's going to be, I blanked. Carriage... What's the list? Train carriages, that's it. Train carriages, square brackets, current carriage. There you go. And then, that's gonna do, if it's carriage, then it'll do that. And location is going to be just passed through immediately, and weapon type is gonna, I need to select the weapon type at some point, although that should be passed in earlier, I guess. I'm trying to think of when the hell can I pass in the weapon type. Oh, I'm just gonna make it for now just auto, just to like make sure this bit's working, and I'll fix it later, I guess. And then God, I've been having this. I've got the Mario Kart World soundtrack, and it's what's been playing this whole time. I was playing it for like 8 hours yesterday. Like I've been working on a new web app for my own personal project, and I had it running the entire time. It's such a good like back-end soundtrack just to leave on. I love it. If current carriage is less than, yeah, that works. Okay. So what it should do is it should I should make a new, okay, I'm gonna make a new serialized field, and that's gonna be a vector 3, and it's gonna be camera angle, and it's gonna be new vector 3. Oh wait, no, it needs to be a quaternion. Ugh, hate quaternions. Okay, because it's rotation, not location. Quaternion, and that's gonna be new. That's gonna be quaternion angular. This work? Don't have a Switch 2 yet. Neither do I. I don't. I was probably never gonna buy one, and then the small issue of a Splatoon spin-off got announced. I'm like, oh, now I kind of have to. It's Splatoon. Oh, I love Splatoon. It's such a good series. I love it. I've been playing it since the first game. I love it. I love it. It's cinema. What's my game idea? My game idea is a train tower defense game. Makes kind of bullet heaven, where you go around a train track in a loop. That's the theme, loop. You go around the train track in a loop, and every loop you complete, you can extend your train, add more weapons and stuff. And that's kind of the general game loop. Haha, loops. We love loops. Yeah, that's my kind of general idea. Are you doing the Jam Juniors? You've never played any Splatoon? Honestly, fair. It's a Switch game. I love Splatoon though. I've played Splatoon 1. I didn't play loads of Splatoon 2. I've been trying to play more Splatoon 3, and then I never did. So I'm still trying to play more Splatoon. Okay. So I'm gonna set update camera angle to be a more probably top down. Actually, it doesn't. The angle doesn't need to change. Now that I think about it, I don't need to change the camera angle, do I? No, I don't need to change the camera angle. Hey, thank you for the follow, Juniors. Yeah, I will be participating, but unfortunately I have a 9 to 5, so I've got to wait until I get home. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Have you at least been brainstorming ideas? Because it took us 3 hours yesterday to figure out what our idea was gonna be. Okay. So I should have another canvas called canvas. This one's gonna be upgrades. And all of these are going to sit in there. And then we'll have another canvas, which is hidden by default. Called weapon. And that will be hidden by default. I'm going to hide this one for now, though. We're going to add 3 buttons, left, middle, and right. This is not how it's going to be in the end game, hopefully, but I just need something functional, and then someone else can make it look nice. Left. Not 100% sure yet. I have a few ideas, but need to start prototyping to really lock in on something. That's fair. A traffic management game sounds interesting. What I'm glad to say, though, is people who've come into streams and we talk about ideas, no one's giving me the same idea as someone else I've already heard so far, which I'm always happy to hear. Okay, so that's gonna have a line position of, we'll make it 35 like everything else. That's 34. Yeah, it's a very good theme. I'll say this, GMTK has some of the best, like, consistently best themes. They're really good at picking themes. Is what I've noticed. Okay, and then name that. That to the left. Wait, I've just realized this is select characters. This should be in weapon select. Oblique. Void. Weapon. Well, select weapon, I guess. Select. Weapon. Yeah, because these need to be their own things. Let me just take that. That's on select weapon. Okay, let's redo this now. Because this does not need to be as fancy. I participated in the Global Game Jam last year and the theme was Make Me Laugh. That's so... Make Me Laugh feels like so... like, on that one person who's running it. Like, oh, if you can make me laugh. It's basically just do any game, but just kind of make it a bit funny, innit? Sorry, my British came out there. Innit? Platform UI dot game object. Can I do dot upgrade? Where can I set which one? Dot. Oh, dot. Let me get rid of the. I need to select. Make sure I'm referencing the correct thing for weapon. No. Dot. Game object. I guess. Dot. What? I want this child. I want this child of it. Because I want to disable upgrades, enable weapon. Yeah, it's a weird theme, but GMTK always gets my creative juices going with the themes. Yeah, no, GMTK has some really good theme ideas, I like to think. Well, how do I even reference this? Disable the platform upgrade UI and enable the weapon no, platform weapon UI. Dan told me this thing where if you just basically write... Okay, that did not work. He said that if you write what you want to do in a comment and then just go to the next line, it will just auto-fill it. Which is evidently not true. That did not work. Okay. Honestly, chill. Okay. How would I even... I guess I could just... I don't want to just kind of put in the reference, because that feels kind of annoying to do. This how would I reference the child of this? Platform UI. I want to reference this child. I'm just gonna Google this. I'm gonna stop messing around. Just Google it. Unity reference child object. I should remember to say child object, not just child. How do I reference child? Let me reference child. Get component in children. That feels like a really... I don't want to do it that way. Can I just... yeah, it's... Actually, no, this should be fine. Something like this. Well, I don't know. The game was pretty fun in the end, but the theme kind of sucked. Yeah, I wouldn't like to do a theme like that. I'm just gonna drag them in. It's fine. The platform UI, I'm gonna say upgrade UI and weapon UI. And then just take them out of platform UI, I guess. And then delete platform UI. And then where's it complaining? There we go. Yeah, I think it's too abstract, and just not even too abstract. I think it's just not what a good. I just don't think it's a good theme. I think a theme should be like a concept or a genre or something like that. It shouldn't be like a. I think just make me laugh feels like a really bad thing because it's so subjective. It shouldn't be subjective. Like, what I assume it's gonna be a lot of games. If it's make me laugh, that's gonna be, oh, that's like, well, that's subjective. But for this, it's like loop. It's a loop. You can't argue it's a loop. We made a game where you were a bartender and people would come up and order drinks from you, but if you got the wrong drink, they would spit it back at you, making you more and more drunk, so it would be harder to understand what the person next was ordering. That's quite a good concept, though. I think you definitely, that's a good idea. I can delete this. I don't need this code anymore. Okay, it's just gonna be weapon UI dot. Come on, you love autofill this. Attachment true. Upgrade UI setup false, and then that'll let you pick. And then once you pick. That is gonna get set to false. And then I need to start the code on the end of these. That. Okay. I think that's good. So in upgrades on the weapon one, that's gonna need the function select carriage, and then that'll handle the rest. And then for here, this needs yeah, I'll do that in a second. We have a Nintendo Direct and Ninja Gaiden Ragebound in a couple of hours. Gonna be a good day. Ninja Gaiden? I recognize the name. I'm blanking on it right now, though, which I feel like I shouldn't be. Don't know why I renamed that. Okay. Renamed that badly. I meant to put that here. And then let me just add in the on-click effects. Rain, and then rain controller. Select weapon, and then 0's left. 1's right. 1's middle, and then 2's right. That's gonna be 0. Gonna be 1. Change that to middle. And that's gonna be middle. And then we're gonna paste another, not in there. Thank you, in there. Nope. Nope. Please. Please be the correct stack height. Please be the correct stack height. Thank you. Right. It was made by the Blasphemous team. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen Blasphemous. I haven't played it. I've heard about it though. I think my friends played it. Should be just goofy. Okay, we're gonna see how well this works and if it does. But okay, both of these need to be hidden actually to start with. We'll see what happens. See if this works. Hopefully it does. Okay, train's going round. Train's going round. Look at it go super fast around the track. And then first thing we're gonna need to add. Oh. Okay, well, it's stopped, I assume. I assume it says it's stopped. Yeah, so it's stopped. Yeah. Set active. True. I never updated it. I'm stupid. I never updated the canvas. That's weapon. No. Weapon upgrades. There you go. That was me being dumb again. There's gonna be a lot of those moments throughout these streams. Okay, it's gonna go round. It's going round. It's going round. It's going round. Boom! We're gonna start off by adding a carriage, so we have something to actually build the weapons on. And then we're going to add weapon. We're going to scroll to this one, hit left. I did it! It works! It works! It worked! Holy shit! And then we're going to say we want a flatbed actually now. For a powerful weapon. And then we're going to scroll across to this one. And then we're going to say we want it on the right. God, hype! Hype! I've also realised that I forgot I had a bit of code back, which is why I was being very personal not to break it. We originally had code that checked if you were in the right place. No, wait, no, I still have it. Never mind. Never mind, it should work. See if we should test if it works, because I thought it wasn't going to work. I also do need to add a back button. In case you decide you don't want to select a weapon. Okay, let's add a carriage. So we don't get soft locked. Goes around. It's back. Yeah, add weapon. I want to add it in the middle. Right, left. Okay, I guess I'll scroll to this one. Add it in the middle. Yes! I'm so damn good at coding. I'm so good. We're so back. Okay, now I need to be able to select the weapon. But, oh my god, I feel like I'm blitzing through all the stuff I need to do. Oh my god, I feel like I'm making so much progress. Obviously, it's going to need so much polish, but... Also, I'm trying to keep this very actively a game that you can use only a mouse with. How long since I made my last game? I've never made a properly published game. Me and the people I'm working on this, we've worked on like various small like concepts and prototypes and ideas for oh my god, like 5 months, 6. There's an idea we were on for quite a while, which we dropped for various reasons, and then we were about to start another one, we kind of didn't, and then we ended up doing this. I've been making games for a long time. I've been doing stuff for a good few years. Like I said, nothing really published before though. I've entered a couple game jams though, quite low quality end products, I'll be honest. This, I feel very like me waking up at like 9, immediately starting stream at 10, and I'm probably going to be streaming until 2 in the morning again, just to crash through this. And we'll see, because I'm going out. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I rescheduled something for Friday, and I've just remembered I'm doing something on Friday, which is what I was about to say. There's in the area I live in, there's like this drinking event where you can go drinking and talk to game devs. I'm hoping to bring a prototype of this game to that. But oops, my bad. No, I am liking how it looks. I'm also very happy because this is all me so far. The others are going to come in and hopefully do stuff, but I'm just trying to get code working. There's a lot of stuff to do. We still need enemies. We still need weapons. We're not low on stuff to do. Thank God. And I mean, like, these carriages, what's going to happen is it's like, I'll add another carriage. So say this middle carriage here broke. All the carriages behind it is also going to disconnect, and you're going to lose all those carriages is a planned. But we're going to need to add that. Where's large heal? Now that I think about it. Did I just not move it? I forgot to move. Wait, no. Oh, I didn't move weapon. That's why. That should be at 140. Like that. Done. Now we can use a large heal. I'm happy with this though. This is coming out great, honestly. Oh, I'm getting hungry though. I'm not used to being awake this early. Oh, I'm used to getting up at like lunchtime and then having lunch. Oh no. Good morning. Well, it's 12 o'clock now. It's 12 o'clock now, but like I woke up at like 9 and I've been working on this since 10, but I'm used to getting up at like 11 because I go to sleep so late. But I went to sleep late and then still woke. I had like what, 5 hours of sleep? 6? I had 6 hours of sleep actually. That's not bad. Yes. What day does this end? Oh, it's 7:38 here. Oh, I'm guessing in the morning. When does GMTK jam end? For my game jam, may you help me? You don't have an idea. Ideas are hard. It ends on Sunday. Well, Sunday for you. August 3rd. What day is that? Oh, that is perfect. Okay. Just trying to reschedule stuff for Saturday. I'm like, is that just going to end up right, like, as the deadline hits? No, Sunday. Oh, that's perfect then. Yeah. We're chilling. No, I can quickly talk through our process. So this is kind of what we were thinking. We had this board of just kind of different things. We would kind of scribble out ideas and stuff. Here's a list of things that loop. As long as you don't do a train game, do whatever. Well, train game, tower defense. Ignore the circles. We are not doing the circles. There's a list of ideas if you want to look at stuff. Try just thinking, and then also talk to others. Oh my god.
Boom.
Boom.
Progress.
Boom. Hello, Dan.
What's happening? Are we streaming? Hello?
I'm streaming, yeah, I'm streaming.
Hello, chat.
It says on Discord. Can I say I've been cooking this morning? I've been only cooking.
Oh my god.
Let me screen share. Oh my god, I've been cooking. Let me show you everything I've done. Okay. Okay. Are you ready? Watch this.
I'm braced.
What's this? Look, it's going around the track. How amazing.
Wow. That took us, how many hours yesterday?
Not long. Anyway, also, now when it pulls into the station, there's a menu and you can pick what happens. So you can add a carriage.
Oh.
And if it comes around again, you can add a flatbed. I've called it a flatbed because we have a platform, so I don't want to keep calling it a platform.
Yeah, I suppose.
And then also, you can scroll between them. And also, if you pick add weapon, you can scroll, pick which one, and just add it wherever you want.
Oh my
I need to make it so you can select which weapon still. And obviously, this is going to be random. But I've just been trying to get the code and functions working. And yeah, this is where we're at currently. You also can't add weapons to here. You can only add them here.
Oh, that's the locomotive.
That's the locomotive, yeah. And look, I've been cooking this morning. I've only been working for like 2.5 hours.
Oh.
I got up at like 10. Well, I've been streaming since 10.
I got up like an hour ago. And then sat on the sofa and did absolutely nothing for an hour.
Real.
And now I'm here.
Great, peak. No, this is where I'm up to. What was I about to do? Someone was asking about how we came up with ideas, so I was talking through that. What I was about to say is the way we end up coming up with our ideas. We talked to someone who has not been spending the past 3 hours trying to think of game ideas. That's how we ended up.
Yeah.
Try talking to other people. If you got people in your house, just like ask them, hey, what do you think of like?
Yeah, well, it was. I went to go sign my sister into Netflix, and she told me to do a train that loops and kills things, and I was like, "Oh, you're a genius!"
And that's what we're doing. It cooked.
And now it morphed into this idea. It's kind of crazy.
No. What was I about to do? I was gonna do. I had like the next thing planned. What was I gonna do? I blanked on what I was about to do.
Are we gonna have it just like you can pick anything every time it loops?
No. I was just gonna do that for testing. Just so I can make sure everything works.
Yes.
I know. So
I was thinking crazy UI thing. If it's like Ouroboros Station or whatever I've called it, I'm gonna might want to change it to Ouroboros Engine. I think it's better. Either way.
Ooh, that could be fire. Ouroboros Engine.
I keep going to say Ouroboros Engine, but it's not. It's Ouroboros Station. Either way.
I think Ouroboros both work. Both work.
Either way, the little UI when it pops up to say what you can have. If we have like 2 options, we could have, you know how the Ouroboros is in like an infinity sign. Just put like the 2 options.
Well, Ouroboros isn't in an infinity sign. I hate to break it to you.
Is it not?
It's in a circle. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Every time I Google it, it's in like an infinity sign.
It's originally Ouroboros. It's a circle. Yeah. Most of them are circles. But basically, it just means you can loop it. So just loop it however, and then we can have 3 options. We could do something like this one, and it's 4 options. Although that's 4 different snakes. And also that makes no sense, because that's tail to tail. And head to head. They haven't done their snake very well. They haven't thought out their snakes very well. Anyway.
It kind of looks alright though still.
It does look alright, but it makes
Yeah,
no
yeah, I
sense.
was thinking holy UI element. You just do something like that, and then have the options inside.
This is the same. Why do they have the heads go to the heads and the tails go to the tails?
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Is that what it's? Is that not what it's meant to be?
No, it's this. It's
No,
literally,
it's just one.
it's a snake swallowing its own tail. That's the point.
Yeah.
But what this is it's a double-headed snake swallowing a double-tailed snake.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I always envision it in. You see that one in the middle
Yeah.
of the little pop-up options, the infinity one,
Yeah.
down one.
Can I also say that this one in the top right corner here is actual aura and also works. That one is an actual
that's pretty
snake.
cool.
That's it, because it's just like 3 ovals and it's actually eating its own tail. It works. This one actually works.
Oh, it's eating its own tail as well. Wait.
Yeah,
Cinema.
it works. Cinema. But no. I've kind of just I'm just doing the function. Other people can do the graphic design. I'm not good at graphic design.
Yes.
Or
might make a
layouts.
bit of a level then.
Okay. Should I push what I've been
Just to
doing?
not tread on your feet. Sure. Why not?
What happens if you add enough carts to the train to make it touch yourself? You get an achievement called Ouroboros Station. Or Ouroboros Train or something. Your train becomes green. And it's and it just loops. Oh, okay. That's the game end. The train never pulls into the platform again. It keeps spinning faster and faster and just permanently kills anything that touches it.
And then you create a black hole, and then you go to an alternate universe.
Yeah.
No? Yeah, big.
Fire, big.
Fire.
All we do
Working on the black hole.
we do Taylor's idea that you just end up falling off the track onto a bigger, larger track.
Oh yeah, you back rooms down to the next level.
We just scale up the track by 2 every time.
Yeah, crazy.
I can't remember what I said I was going to do before, though. I was going to do something right before I got asked about my plans, and then you joined.
My bad.
No, it's fine. I'm trying to remember what I was going to do. It's fine if I can't remember. I don't care. No, if you want to do that...
facing the wall on the Discord images.
Well, fix it! Fix it yourself, man!
Wait,
I can't fix it! I can't inverse the images, we went over this.
I can't flip it either. I was looking, it doesn't flip. I need to make
Just
a new image.
get the images, yeah.
Never mind, I've got actual Jurgen, it's fine.
Oh my god. Still
Jurgen
fair.
reveal, hello?
Jurgen reveal, hello?
Oh, when does it change?
It's changed for me, it's changed for me. The meeting with the devs, yeah. This whole time I've just been sat in a VC which anyone could join. Well, any of the team could join. So,
I mean,
it's just what we
everyone else is
do.
in bed.
Everyone else is bed, real. That's probably...
Alex was up for a long time last night making the train and stuff.
How late was he up, do you know?
I don't know. I looked in the VC at like 3-4 and he was still here.
Oh my god, okay. Bro was cooking. I can't wait for
He
the
was
files.
fully chefing.
I cannot wait for these files. Okay, yeah, no. Should I push what I've done so far then?
Yeah, sure.
You have the up to date.
Oh, ow.
You alright?
Yeah, the zipper from my bag from last week is on the floor somewhere and I've just stood on it. But I don't know where it is because I've got a black carpet and the zipper's black.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm being like assassinated slowly by a zipper.
Flat bed. Is it flat bed? That's it. Carriage. And now pick when pulls to...
Yeah, you've not pushed anything since this morning.
No one's... I haven't seen the need to. I've just been cooking.
Why is it called get up commits no?
Did you not notice that yesterday?
No, I've just noticed it.
Get up commits no.
I'm slow.
And now pick what... Now can pick what happened... Now I can pick upgrade when pulls into station. That's what I'm wanting. Upgrade when pulls into station. And final can scroll down. Can scroll down when Okay, I'm trying to keep this as much as possible as a mouse-only game. And I think that's a good aim. Okay, I've pushed it.
You want a mouse-only game?
Yeah. I think that's very possible. Because if it's mouse-only, then it's also going to be easy to port to touchscreens when we make this a mobile game.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Yes, we can run so many ads.
we can run so many ads. You can watch an ad to get another upgrade.
Oh my god!
Actually, we should do that. We should
and then you
unironically do
die, and you gotta watch like a big ad.
Yeah. Oh my god, this could be fire.
This could be fire.
This could be fire. Oh, so are we gonna be able to? We'll be able to build this for Mac, right?
For Mac.
Because I have a MacBook laptop, which is probably what I was gonna take for Friday.
Like, sure.
Okay,
I don't know. I've never built for Mac. I don't know if it has any little things that would make
yeah,
it
but basically just.
But surely you would just download
Yeah.
the Mac builder and build
Okay,
it.
great. It was more so we haven't locked ourselves out of it somehow by accident, have we?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Great.
But I've never built for Mac before, so.
No, that's fine. It's fine. It's just because if we were gonna have playtests on Friday when we went to the drink event, I was gonna do it on my laptop, my MacBook. So.
Yeah.
Although it is at that fancy ass place now, isn't it? I forgot about that.
I've literally got no idea. I've not been keeping up with it. The
I
last
have
one
not
got cancelled,
checked.
and I got really upset.
Same.
and
It
I
was
kinda, like,
tragic.
rage ignored everything. That
All of us said that the new one's gonna be at a free Michelin star restaurant, so hopefully that makes it up.
Oh.
I like the little oh. Not quite sure if that was a good or bad oh, but
No, because he sent the thing and it looked kind of dead.
I'm gonna have a look. It's gonna be August 1st. Yeah. I knew it was gonna open on that one. But once I don't want this visible. Oh, error when loading events. Okay. Is it because I'm not signed in? Okay. Let me open it on my actual main browser. Oh.
Just use Safari.
I don't have Safari, I'm on PC.
I hate Safari so much.
So do I, trust me.
When we get Internet Explorer back, that was like peak.
Oh, also sucks. Don't delude yourself.
Internet Explorer is so good. What happened to my guy?
What did your guy do to itself more? I can find it. There. Found it. Yeah, it is where Almost said it is. Where even is that in? Oh my god, that's such a different location. Instead of being like central, it's way further north. More monument, I guess. Yeah, it's closer to Monument, definitely. Oh wait, never mind. It's closer to the stadium. The football stadium.
Well, that's really easy for me to get to.
Yeah.
Huge.
Huge. It's just relaxed drinks at the pub, they say. We look at the place that it's at. It's... Nah. I don't know why Oliver was saying it's free Michelin star. I doubt it's a free Michelin star place.
That is what it says on Google, to be fair.
It does it? Oh, never mind.
I promise you. I looked it up and it's 3-star.
It does say it's a bar though, so I'm not too worried.
Is it a bar and not a restaurant? Because if it was a restaurant, that would be tragic.
The bar.
If it's a bar, it's like, it's whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
How bad can, like, drinks be?
Yeah, true. Yeah. Hopefully they've got a good, like, social area. I still want to go to the original place, because the original place was still so fire.
I've never been to the original place.
I know. It was just so good. Private hire? Yes. Do they have a function room? Okay, I'm gonna say this. It looks cool. My worry is that people are gonna get, like, really sectioned off depending on where we're set, because it's like a load of, like, it's mainly seating area, whereas last time it's like it's good if there's a lot of standing area.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of like open space in the last one.
Yeah, well, not the last one, because it was the like the shitty corridor area, basically. The one where it was just me, that was a really nice open room, and then the original one, that was also a more open room.
I don't know. We'll figure it out on Friday.
We'll figure it out. Okay. What are you doing then?
I might go collect a whole bunch of assets and make like a level.
Dope. Okay.
So if I have a level there, then I can put enemies on it.
Yeah.
And I'll code enemies afterwards if someone's not done that.
I haven't even thought about enemies yet.
Yeah.
Although probably should.
I was gonna kind of wait till you had the train moving, so then I can just.
The train's been moving since day one. Come on.
Wait, yeah, but there's like things. Has it got health now? Can we damage it?
There is health, yeah.
Sick.
The train, actually, that's a good point. The locomotive itself doesn't have health currently. It should give it health.
I wouldn't give the locomotive health. Just the cars. Oh no, well you would want the locomotive.
Yeah, you want the locomotive to have health.
How would you defend that though? Because it's not got like a car right on the front.
That's kind of the point. What would you need to defend it from?
The enemies.
Yeah, but that's what the guns on all the cars behind it are for.
Yeah, but they're behind it. What if there's like an enemy right in front of you?
Well, then it can trample it. It can run it over. Brute force damage.
Oh, the
just
trample train.
Just runs into it, rams it over.
Oh,
it's still a train going at high speeds.
Yeah, that's very true. Actually, I'll shut up.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. Really is shutting up. Okay. Back to what we were doing. What was I doing? Chat, do you remember what I was doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, we've done that. We've got those options. Was I going to make it so you could select the weapon? I'm going to do that. I'm going to assume that's what I was going to do. How am I going to do this? Because instead of, like, a weapon, this bit needs to... The select carriage... That's not what I want. The select carriage needs to be able to say what weapon it is, but I'm not sure if that's gonna have a fun time. I don't think it likes that enum. I don't think it works with enums for some reason, which is so weird. Yeah, I don't get why it does not work with enums. I'll just make it an int, I guess. Weapon. And I'm just gonna just create a list here of 1. 0 is... No, I'll do 1. We can start at 1. Is auto. 2 shotgun, yeah, there. That's it. This is also going to need to check the weapon type. Can I pass that into a weapon somehow? I could just make a variable called new weapon and just set it to that, I guess. Although that feels dumb, but it's fine. int new weapon. Well, and then I'm also just gonna copy. I'm gonna put that up here actually. A bit more sense up there. Okay. New weapon. Oh, I have no idea what I clicked there. New weapon is equal to weapon. UI? No. Huh? Weapon. The one that's also an int. What do you? You just get one upgrade per loop. Was what we were gonna do. Okay, hear me out. I'm actually gonna make it 1, 3, 2, 4, and then I can check for odd or even, and I think that's gonna be a better way to do it. If that is not null, and that is and. I can just type and, honestly. And new weapon is odd. How do I check if something's odd again? What would it be? This is such a basic coding that I've blanked on. Unity check if odd. Maybe I should just do what that one programmer did, where it's just that long string of switch cases. Hey, there we are. Is even, okay. Module 2 equal 1 would be odd. Oh yeah, that needs to be bracketed. Yo, Emmy, how's it going? We are doing a tower defense, a trained tower defense game. Is the way to sum it up. That's what we're doing. I forgot what the and symbol is. I'm pretty sure it's double lines. Or was that all? Yeah, I like it. I like it. What if you think of like 10 upgrades and you get to choose between 3 random? Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Oh, you should do not equals to 0. Okay, I can do that. It does not change much to me. Probably the exact same. Oh, so is that? I feel like that's all. I have a feeling this is all. It is. What's and? What is and again? Oh, is it ampersand? It's ampersand with ampersand, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm just stupid. But yeah. So it is going to be like a random. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Jump scare.
Sorry, I interrupted something.
No, it's fine. I had a moment. Actually, that's a lie. I've had many moments already. Anyway, I've made it so you can select weapons now.
Yippee.
Select carriage, and then okay, perfect. So it's gonna be carriage. 1 is auto, 3 is shotgun, 2 is flame, 4 is rocket, and then check odd or even for what type it is. Why did I do that down here? Huh? I did the code in the completely wrong location. Oops. Did it on the wrong one. It should be up there. Oh, hopefully everyone's doing good. The people who are also working on their own game, hope you're doing well. I would check how much time we've got left. I am actually going to. Let's see. How much time we got left? 3 days and 4 hours.
That makes me feel so much better.
5 hours, sorry.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, we've got so much time. I don't feel any crunch. Doesn't mean I'm going to start slacking though, because I feel like I'm going to get hit by the crunch at some point.
I feel so much crunch.
Do you?
Like walking on snow.
Oh my god.
Crunchy crunch.
Do you feel that much crunch?
No.
I was gonna say, you should not feel that much crunch. It is not that serious at the moment.
Whatever I get them done, I just want it to be like super polished.
Yes, that's true. My
And that's
first
what
goal,
I feel crunch for, the polish.
that makes sense. My current goal still is my current crunch is for the Friday. And trying to get something to show off at Friday. Not that it's a necessity, I just think it would be really cool if we could.
It would be pretty cool though.
A thrower. Flamethrower. And then this can be rocket launcher. Okay, so now that should also work. Oh my god, 182, 183, 184. Swing. Okay. Move back faster. There we go. That is not at all centered, it's fine, it's just temporary. Oh, that should also be hidden. That is not hidden. It's fine. Wait, can I break it? Oh, cool, that actually reset it. That makes that easier to test. Okay. I'm also going to need flatbed test. Oh, I've just realized I also forgot to update the code for the weapons. So it's not going to work currently. That needs to be set to 3. That needs to be set to 2. That needs to be set to 4. Okay. Let's go auto left. That did not work. And it's soft locked. Peek. I'm going to have to hit this with the else return.
And he doesn't have a great, like, Wild West pack.
What doesn't?
Kenny.
Does he not? Yeah. We can just get something working. Have you looked on...
A 2D one, but not a 3D one.
Ah, fair. What's my if else so far? What is if else on Unity again? Not if else?
I think it's else if.
Is it else if? Kinda wacky.
Kinda wacky.
Kinda wacky. Just look on itch.io. It's my next place I'd look.
Yeah, that would be my next look. I've not looked all the way through Kenny yet, but...
If you just sort it by 3D then, and don't find anything. And then, hit that. We'll get the sneaky instant carriage. And then we'll add the flatbed. So I have one of each type. Now we're going to make sure we can't add weapon types to where we don't want them. So I'm going to put an auto on the flatbed. Can't. Nice. Can I do it on this one? I can. Perfect. And then next one to test is the shotgun. Can I put it on this? Nope. Can I put it on this? I hit right again? I'm stupid. I should have hit left. Oh, so that named it wrong. Did I never update the code? I never updated my code, did I? Yeah, I never updated the code. Oops. That'll be why. I think the logic works though, so I'm not too worried. Yeah. Let me actually fix the code now. Yeah, that works. Exactly what I was gonna write. Yeah, cool, that works. Nice. Let's actually double check this works. Okay. We're gonna do this test again. First, go around one more time. Okay. Add an auto here. Can put it there. Says we have the auto.
There's a couple of nice low poly packs. 60 pence. They're like 90% off. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, that's quite good.
They look really good as well. I'm tempted.
Okay. If you link me them, I can buy them.
Oh no, it's fine.
Still, link me them and I'll have a look at them. Flamethrower. Can't put it on there. Can't put it on there. Can put it there. Yep, this has worked. Great. Now we have weapon select and where you want to put them. I've just realized that I need to make it so you can't put it somewhere a weapon already exists. If I can fix that bug though, we're sorted. Let's have a look. Oh, they are quite nice. I like how it's from the person called Free Game Assets. And they're 60 pence.
Oh wait, yeah. Is he lying?
3D.
They're pretty good, and then I could just use the terrain and make myself like a nice
Honestly, yeah.
sand texture. There's so much really good like 2D.
Oh, there's a
pixel
Mountain
stuff.
Deserts 3D low poly for free. That one is actually free.
Deserts 3D low poly.
I've went onto the website that they link.
Oh. Ah, this is more like what I'm looking for.
And then there's the one you were looking at, which is not on sale, so I wouldn't get it from here, but...
So this is what, just the mountains?
I think? I don't know.
I'll download it then. Need a craftpix.net account.
Ugh, dear.
Interesting.
This is that one. You might be able to find them on itch.
Yeah, you would have thought so. They seem like they're all by the same guy.
Maybe. Game kit. What I think we need is like a tunnel.
How would a tunnel work with a camera?
It goes over the mountain. Yeah.
Just goes over the top.
Yeah. Doesn't have to go through the tunnel. Assets. Western 3D. Not that much Western stuff on itch. Such a popular thing as well. Why is there not? I'm joking, it's not popular, but
Western's popular.
yeah, but not insanely popular. Honestly, Kenny game assets all in one is so tempting every time. It's like 20 quid for like so many assets. You get so much shit.
I don't know how much I trust this craftpicks.net. I've never seen it before in my life, and it's making me wait 20 seconds to download it.
I think I've seen it before.
I have about this.
Oh, that's...
I'll have like a random assets folder. I really don't. I should make one.
There.
I don't have like an asset pack folder on my PC. Where I can just
I think I
stick a whole bunch of assets.
I think I at least did at some point. Oh yeah, Kenny has like train tracks, so I'm not sure. Maybe we can use that.
How good are they? Because they'd be pretty simple to model. I'm gonna be so real.
Yeah, so I was thinking.
And if Alex is doing all the train stuff, it might be better for him to make the tracks, because then they're like the proper width of our train.
Yeah. I mean, this...
like, squidge them down.
I mean, this has some quite good things, though. Wait, let me send the rails. Oh, please actually send. Like, if you ignore most of the trains and just have a look at the rails that are linked underneath it.
Yeah, all the cars are pretty good as well, like the coal cars.
Yeah.
And the tanker cars. Like the actual engines are like not what we're looking for. I mean,
No.
I say that.
The red and green one are alright, but still.
I'm a big fan of the red one.
Send that to Alex and tell him to model it. Hey, we know you spent so long cooking, but... I think it's fine.
The rails are really good though.
Yeah. We could honestly just use those rails. Like, the third image are a bit, like, straighter, but the first image, like, the rails are a bit crooked and it looks quite good. And then you got the ones without any of the slats as well. So, could honestly use those rails.
Oh, that's a whole lot of assets, like damn.
Yeah, so many assets.
Damn.
Unbelievable. He's a real one, honest. Oh, did not
Can't
want
like shade smooth something in Unity, can I?
I have no idea, don't ask me.
Because we don't want this low poly look, but these are very nice assets.
I mean, we should just use them for now. We can always switch them out.
True.
Like, this is Game Jam.
He speaks the truth.
We can always switch. But for now, we need something that works.
Oh, the orc weapons pack. Kind of crazy.
Okay. Should I make it a weighted random for the abilities to appear? Then.
We want it weighted, do we?
I'd assume so.
It wouldn't be stupid.
Hmm?
It wouldn't be the... it would work.
Because I mean, like... Because I said we could have, like, a small heal and a large heal. So, like, maybe the large heal is, like, more, like, lesser common.
Yeah,
and then, like,
yeah.
the flatbeds should be a bit more rarer. And then it's, like, the rocket launcher should be pretty rare. But maybe not. The flamethrower shouldn't be as rare.
Yes. Yeah, make it weighted. I like weighted.
Okay. Is there anything that should be...
Yeah, because I said we can have... add, like, 3 cars, can't we? And it's, like, crazy rare.
Yeah, like carriage buffs. Okay. Let me get a text. Don't that. Okay. So what is everything that can happen? You can get carriage, you can get flatbed, you get small heal, you get a large heal, you can get the auto, get the shotgun, get the flame thrower, get the rocket launcher, and then you can get what? Carriage times 2?
Yeah, you can make it really rare to get like 2 carriages or something.
You do carriage times 3 and then have the rarest thing be like flatbed times 2.
Yeah, maybe.
I think we should make some stuff like absurdly rare, but then as the game goes on, they could become less rare.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we make it so you can get the guns multiple times as well? You can get like 2 guns.
I don't know if what you've made like supports.
I can change it. I can update it.
I'm sure.
I'm coding it all. I can update stuff. It's fine. Okay. What should be the least rare? What should be the most rare? Yeah, I'm just going to order this in rarity and then I can weight it afterwards. Okay, both the shotgun and the... Actually, the flatbed should be more common than a shotgun, I think. Did it actually? No. No.
You want all the guns to be more common than the other stuff.
Okay, I'll stick with that, except from the rocket launcher. I think the rocket launcher should be more.
For the most part, yeah.
Yeah. So it's carriage, small heal, automatic, shotgun, flamethrower, flatbed, rocket launcher, large heal, and then it goes to all the multiple ones currently. Okay, currently, from least rare to most rare, carriage, small heal, automatic, shotgun, flamethrower, flatbed, rocket launcher, large heal, carriage times 2, automatic times 2, shotgun times 2, carriage times 3, flamethrower times 2, flatbed times 2, rocket launcher times 2.
Like it.
Sounds good?
Yep.
Right. So what, that's going to be a 1. I actually got to do the rarity. Because we can make some of these be the same as well. Okay. Should definitely be rarer. Definitely be rarer. I think those could be the same rarity. And those should be the same rarity. That should be less rare. That could be the same rarity. Actually, wait, no, that should be the same rarity as that. And then those should be the same rarity.
And stylized rocks on Sketchfab, and they look absolutely cinema.
Perfect. Okay.
These like Creative Commons, I would assume. CC attribution, big.
Okay, so I've marked how rare. So these are like grouped up now. So it's carriage and small heal, then auto and shotgun, then flamethrower and flatbed, then rocket launcher and large heal, then carriage times 2, then auto times 2 and shotgun times 2, then carriage times 3 and flamethrower times 2, then flatbed times 2, then rocket launcher times 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll maths that out.
What do you mean you've grouped them?
Well, it's like some things are the same rarity.
Oh.
Which is what I was just listing out. Do you want me to list it again?
Yeah. No, I can see. Yeah.
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 I don't know. We'll figure out when we get in game. We'll see if something feels too common.
Yeah. But just for now.
Just looking at the numbers, they seem very close. But I suppose if 2 things are 9, then like.
Yeah, I can space them out more. I can space them out
yeah.
more, like depending on how much rarer it is. But everything's going to need just a step of 1.
Yeah.
Let me get my calculator and figure out what the total of that. Plus 9 plus 8 plus 8 plus 7. 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1. 82. Nice. Okay, I don't even know why I'd code that. Let me put this on my other monitor for now. Okay. S. Actually, first I should start by this and make it so there's just 3. I'll make this more like a. Not. Oh no, the corner is done like that. Okay. One's so big. I'll just do 80. That is quite small actually. I minus B. Yeah, okay. E 20.
The person who made them rocks makes with so much stuff. He kind of cooks.
Oh, that's good to know.
Really crazy. It's got a low poly desert pack.
Oh, that's actually insane.
It's kind of limited and low poly, so it's kind of whatever. I think the low poly we have is a bit more fitting.
Yeah.
It's a shame he doesn't have like a high poly, not high poly, but like a
Mid.
not low poly desert pack. That would be the most cinema.
Well, I mean, is it not fine if they're a bit low poly? Because they're going to be like background pieces. And also they're going to be shooting by because the trains are going to be going quite fast.
Well, yeah, but they're like incredibly low poly, these ones. Smaller poly ones are 74.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably a bit too little.
Yeah, there's also like 4 assets in it. The main thing is cactuses. We don't have cactuses.
Yeah.
What's these? I mean, cactuses in here aren't bad. No, they're pretty bad.
Let me try to fix my code. Which ones are the public ones? Those. Oh, that's it. That's fine. I don't need to touch that. That code's done. Okay. Hear me out. Insane. Big code. Don't know why it's named that the exact same as that. Oh, it's just in case you don't get it it's gonna get it
If you can, in prefabs, put all your train stuff into a train folder.
okay, sure.
Because like I'd move them, but I'd just put them back if you edit them. So
Yeah, I'll move stuff.
just I'm about to add a lot of prefabs in here.
Yeah. Okay. Want me to do that now or?
Just whenever, because I'll not get it until the next push. But
Okay. Well, if you give me a second, I'm just making the code that lets me do the carriages like 2-3 times, which is called add carriage 2 and add carriage 3, and it just has add carriage multiple times in it.
multiple times, yeah, that's nice. That's cinema.
You know what? Even better. I'm gonna have add carriage 3 is add carriage and add carriage 2. It.
Yeah, that's insane.
Is that not cinema?
Make sure you don't accidentally put it in a loop.
No, because add carriage 3 calls add carriage. Oh wait, no. Oh,
It would
okay.
be very easy to call like one from the other, and then it just.
No, they won't call one from the other. But the problem right now is that they all have the start coroutine. So we start the coroutine multiple times. I need to change that.
Could you not just augment the add carriage to make a loop based on whatever int you give it?
True. Yeah, I could. Oh,
That's probably the best way to do it.
maybe.
Because then you can add any amount.
Okay, I wouldn't be able to give an int in. What I'd have to do is set a variable and then check the variable.
Oh.
Because for the UI stuff, you can only have one variable that you can put in. So if I added an int, that would make it 2 variables, and I already have the prefab variable, and I need the prefab variable.
Oh.
We add an add count. serialized field. Oh.
Doesn't need to be serialized.
I've just been serializing everything basically.
Oh.
Int add carriage count. Does not fine. And I'll unserialize it. Okay. Yeah, this is. I was gonna make it way less bulky. Keep the line count down. Add carriage count. Is gonna be equal 3. And then.
Oh, nice. He puts his license like in the zip folder. That's so good.
Insane.
I don't need to like have a big fucking Excel file of where I've got all my assets from.
Okay.
Your trains don't clip through the floor, do they?
No. They go 0 up.
Sick.
I'm trying to remember how I'd even do this. I blanked on how I do for how big int is. Yes.
Do we like the track shape so far?
Oh, the one I did?
Yeah.
No. No,
Not
delete
all?
that.
Like, not
that-
even if I just scaled it up and like...
Oh, I did that quickly as a test. I considered it not at all. Oh, so the platform's like on a corner currently, which we wouldn't want.
That is true.
So yeah, just completely do your own. While add carriage count is less than 3. What the fuck on about? It's suggesting weird as shit.
Where do
Greater than
all of your
0.
things get the track from?
They all get it from the train, which I manually put it in there.
Yeah. No, as long as they have a reference to it, which I can just give to one place instead of having to give it all the previous.
Yeah. Add carriage count and then add carriage count and it's minus.
You downloaded the terrain kit, didn't you?
Yes. I think.
Oh yes, terrain. It's under 3D objects. Found it.
I think that would work. I think that will work. We'll see. Yeah, that should hopefully work. Okay, let me push what I've got so far. So you can... Oh, let me sort the prefabs first, and then I'll push it.
Oh, that's fine. Just feel free to leave it wherever.
No, it's fine. Train. In that I'll put carriage, flatbed, train, and then I'll put weapons.
Just because I've added about 56 assets.
Yes. Okay. I think... Yeah. Let me push this. Orton and quick. Okay. There you go. I've pushed that.
Cinema.
Please don't override the canvas. If possible, if you can't, then I guess it's fine.
I'm not touching the canvas.
Yeah, but it's like, it's on the main scene, so I was wondering if it might cause issues.
Shouldn't do.
Well, we say that, but wouldn't be the first time.
Just make it a prefab.
The canvas? Oh, true, I could.
Yeah, just in case it like does disappear for some reason. It's not all gone.
Okay. Let me push that as well. And okay. I've pushed that as well.
So we'll do that when it creates terrains there.
It's, oh my god, it's 20. I should get food soon. I'm starving. I haven't eaten today.
Well, maybe do that.
Yeah, maybe do that. Let me just finish this code first.
I don't know if that's too big of a map.
We can change the duration of the train, and that's what dictates how long it takes. So we'll say to a fixed time.
You don't want it to go like too fast because
that is true. Yeah,
you've got to keep up, and if you have things whizzing past you too much,
yeah,
it'll be quite sickening.
We just put motion blur on. It's fine.
Yeah,
because we all love motion blur. Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. That's fine, it's fine. Wait, will that fix it? I have a feeling that's not gonna fix. Oh no, it did. Oh, which one is this? Carriage. Add carriage. And then carriage 2 is gonna be... Wait, did I give it train or carriage? I gave it train, good. Train, that's gonna be add carriage 2. And then copy, paste, this is gonna be add carriage 3. Okay, and then flatbed is gonna be... I also need to... Yeah, they'll set the carriage. Train controller. Add carriage, but flatbed. And that's gonna be flatbed 2, which is gonna be add carriage 2. It's gonna be flatbed. S heal should work as soon as I relink it. Heal 30. Large heal should work well. I remember the order for this. Oh. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's kind of dumb UI decision. Sorry, I'm having to do stuff on my phone. Yes. Bow. Was. Boom. Okay. Back to getting locked in. I locked out for a minute there.
Can't be having that.
Can't be having that. Select carriage. Let's select carriage. Does it not select weapon? One. Select carriage, take an int in. It shouldn't need to. Oh, it does, but that's passed in from something else. Wait, no. I've totally named these the wrong way around. I totally should have named these the other way around. I've realized. We just change that. Because I've called it select carriage for when you select the weapon, and select weapon for when you select the carriage. Which
Right,
only
nice.
makes sense. Unless... Okay, wait. Yeah, so that selects the weapon. Then location. Oh, it does need to take that in. Yes. You select weapon. 1, 3, 2, 4. And then that is to get select carriage. Select carriage 1. Okay, I've relinked everything now.
Map might be absolutely fucking ginormous, but whatever.
It's fine. Okay. What other ones do I need to add? Okay. I've got carriage, got some... Okay, wait.
So that's why Oliver's not doing the game, John.
What?
He's addicted to playing Donkey Kong, or whatever the fuck he just said.
The new Donkey Kong game? The new Donkey Kong game.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Oh my god, there he is.
Ignored the message I just sent. Hi, are you gonna join in?
Probably not. I mean, because if I did, I wouldn't do much. I feel like I'd just be, like poaching credit. I feel like I can't do anything like substantial.
I think there's enough room. By the way, we're trying to get like a good playable prototype for Friday to show it off at the event.
That's cool, yeah.
But we've got quite a bit. We've got good progress. I'm doing the select weapons, but it goes around properly. Carriages spawn. You can spawn weapons on them. Dan's working on the map currently. We have a basic main menu.
Nice.
We need enemies. Someone needs to do enemies still. You can do enemies if you want to get off Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Banana. It's so big.
Is it?
Yeah.
So is that you said
Are you gonna
you're
get a
not going
Switch
to?
too? Well,
I'm
probably not. I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you like?
I'm probably. I was planning not to, and then they announced the Splatoon spin-off, so I might be when that comes out. We'll see.
There's a direct today, but it's only for it's a partner direct. So
yeah, it's for
parties.
third players. Yeah.
Oh, it's on. Alright, I'm gonna go for a bit, guys.
Oh, okay.
It's crazy.
Oh no, it starts in 9
10 minutes. Yeah. We're all in like uni level equivalent. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in
We're
that,
living our best years right now.
Yeah, our best years. I'm just currently starving myself, but
I'm the coke for breakfast.
yeah.
This is peak. You're cooking though. That
Thank
train
you.
spline stuff did look so satisfying. How
Yeah.
like it was quick and you were like it was like turning and
I've
stuff.
just made like a whole tracker on the map. I've just made
Nice.
like since you joined the VC, it's that easy.
It's so easy. Yeah.
So easy.
So
I bet I
easy.
could do it in like 5
Spline down.
seconds. Yeah.
Now
I really want to make like a minimalist train game, but I have no idea what it would be.
I was
Bro.
dead ass just thinking the other week. I really want to make a game where you like build shit on a train.
Really?
It's the holy opportunity. It's kind of crazy. So I was playing Ark, and they have like a train in that, but it's like awful because it's Ark.
Oh.
Eek.
Like no, it's so cinema if it like wasn't dog shit.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah.
So now I really wanted to make one. Oh yeah, that was at the last like meeting thing we did.
Yeah.
The
True.
marimba game.
Marimba.
When I was playing Ark and I was building on the train and then half my train despawned and then my Anki died and then I cried.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, we all study
are
game
you-
dev. Yeah. Sorry, chat. My bad. Continue.
Just a hobby. It's gonna be just a hobby once I fucking fail to find a job.
Basically.
I'm
I'm.
be working in like Lidl for the rest of my life.
Uh,
Making games on the side as a hobby.
Not like 2% odds here.
I was studying games programming last year, but I'm switching to games development. And then the same thing you're doing, Oliver. You're doing games dev, but
Yeah.
you're third year. I'm second.
Yeah, dev's a lot more like general engine based than the programming is.
Yeah.
I think I prefer that.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Because it was fucking like low-level engine programming. I can't be asked for that.
I was kind of interested in, but I was like, after doing a year of like C++, I'm like, okay, I'm not that interested. Never mind. I got
Yeah,
myself
it's
out
very
of my delusion. You just graduate from a games program and uni course and find a job is not an easy feat. Yeah, it's not. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. I think it's kind of now's the perfect time to get into game dev, like where you're kind of learning it but you're not depending on it, because I think in a few years the industry is going to probably become a lot better, but like right now it's quite a bad time to get into it.
It's so bad.
But like on like being like in the studying and like in the studying phase of like I said, you're not dependent on it, but because there's so much resources but there's just not enough support. But I think in a few years there's going to be a lot more indie studios, a lot more AA studios as AAA splits off, because a lot of people are splintering away and getting laid off from AAA, so they're all going and forming AA or indies, and those are going to provide a lot more jobs soon. But we're just waiting for that, for them to kind of start producing games and then get money off so they can expand. Yeah, you managed to land one.
Yeah.
That's good. Cool.
Good job on the degree though.
Good. Honestly, just delay it for
Well
a
done,
few
man.
years. Just delay it for a few years and then
Yeah, go do a masters
go to a master's.
and lose all your money that you would
Oh
have
my
ever
god,
had.
do you remember when Alex?
Oh, Alex
what was
Alex
the
has
other
crash
day
out.
He realised that the masters loan is so bad, and now he doesn't want to do masters anymore.
How bad is the
so
master's loan?
Yeah, there's like It's not really like the same kind of loan like we have now with the maintenance and all that. It is just like he has a bit of money, GG.
GG.
It was at 12k maximum.
Yeah, it's 12k maximum, but like you've got to use that to pay for the course as well, and the course is wholly expensive.
Isn't it only like 6? Well, it's still £6,000.
No, yeah, that's half of your loan,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's for 18 months to 2 years because the masters are usually over a year.
Yeah, a year and a half.
A year and a half. I think
Yeah.
all of a year and a half.
I think most of them are.
But sometimes I think they're 2 years. Depends what one you're doing.
Will it have varying prices? Like,
No, I think it is
Wow.
just set, pretty much.
I would love to do a masters.
I was considering it. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I have the interest.
If I don't get a job, then I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I might do
we
it to
talked about-
Sol in like worst case scenario, but like
Also, you get to teach. You get to teach.
That is true. I would be kind of interested in doing
hell
something.
It's a
no,
like
whole
I'm not
new
doing
field.
that.
Really, I would love to teach.
I
like,
would hate
undergrads.
teaching.
I'd be like
Everyone
Brian,
around
bro.
me says, "Oh, you'd be such a good teacher," and I'm like, "No, I
No.
want to cry."
Get out.
That sounds like one of the worst things I could possibly do.
Yeah, but we'll have like AI marking.
All right, gotta go watch
Papers
the
for us.
direct and make some
Nah,
breakfast and
that's
fall
fine.
asleep. But I'll be
We'll just
checking in
get to, like,
later.
sit
Nice
back.
meeting you all. No worries. Thanks for coming in, Sherman.
And I'll be
Hopefully the
oversaturated. Then I won't get a
direct's
teaching job.
Oh my hell.
Oliver, directs in 3 minutes if you're still wanting to view it.
Yeah, it's on. I'll stay here, but
Good. Tell us if there's
I feel like a
anything
fraud
good.
being here and not doing any work though.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's kind of vibe being here.
I'll keep reminding you that you are in fact a fraud, but
Okay. You're nobody.
I have to link it all in here. Do. Does it work if I do that? Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
But it does.
Are you gonna get a switch down?
No.
Simple.
Yeah. So fast.
Yeah, shut up, man.
Sorry for asking.
Shut up. I just been thinking about like future games. I want like Animal Crossing. I want Mario Maker 3.
He's making 30. Huh?
Oh my god, is it time based? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
You can do time or speed. Which is, I've told you multiple times at this point.
What is your game
Oh.
rendered in? My UI is so small.
Hmm?
Is Canvas set to scale with screen size?
No.
Hey, thanks. Alright, sorry, I won't talk while you guys are chatting, my bad. Thanks for the
No, it's okay.
subscribing.
Thank you for the
Juniors.
Yeah,
Okay, no, go ahead, go on. No, thank them for the prime.
Thank you for
Someone
the Prime,
primed.
Juniors.
Thank you.
Oh yes, supporting the channel. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, feel free to. You're welcome. Yeah,
Are you wanting
thank
a
you so
split
much.
now? Are you wanting a split after doing that for me?
Do you want me to split? I'm starting to get like starting to take the hint from you.
No, god damn.
I'll
Keep it to yourself.
Just vote.
I was asking if you wanted a split of the money. That's why I was asking.
Oh, I thought you, I thought you said you
Dumbass.
want to fuck off now.
I was asking if you wanted a split of the money.
Oh, right. Yes, the dollar.
No, you're not getting any.
Let's go.
You are not getting my dollar.
You're not getting any. Okay, why is this fucked? Why is this not working anymore?
Cinema.
Cinema. It's broken. Who knows why? Cinema.
Yeah, please make the canvas scale with the screen. Because I hit
Oh.
play and it was fucking tiny.
My bad. I've not made
I
that.
technically said that, so I've contributed, so I should be in the credits.
Oh,
And it's going on my my website. Nice one.
You're not putting this on
You've
your
been sniped.
website if you
nice
don't.
one. It's going
What's
on my website. Nice one.
It's
As if like it's a mic drop moment. Boom. Nice one.
Boom, it's mine now.
Sniping games.
Why is it starting to count from 37? What the fuck? What's broken?
Why are we counting?
What? Couldn't
I'm watching it as well, Sherman.
be started because the game object train is inactive. It's not. That is very much active. Is it? Oh wait, is it because I haven't? Oh, I've been stupid. Hold. Hold. I might have been moron. Moron, I might be.
Time. We'll do speed, and it can go. How fast do trains go?
I don't know.
Oh,
man.
like one. I think mine. The Azuma goes to like 120 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
Do you not get like those apps that track your
No.
speeds when you're sitting like a train? No.
No, I just go on my computer or on my phone.
Sorry.
To be fair though, I also do see I'll like look ahead at me in the seats. I've seen someone like with their computer open with like the train database with like all the connections and stuff. And like
Wait, what?
it's like I saw someone like with that open and it's like it shows like when like lines of rail are closed so like they don't crash into each other and stuff. And it's like, why have you got that open, bro? The train's gonna go. Don't worry.
I've looked for that, like a visualized rail map for the UK.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I put the UI into a canvas, into a prefab, and it's fucked it all. I don't know what's broken currently. I don't know what's broken. Don't know what's happened.
Right.
Do add carriage. It doesn't work.
Yeah. Is that what I've just said by any chance?
What, the add carriage button? Did you
Yeah.
push it with it not working?
It was working. I put it into a prefab and then it all broke, is what I said.
Oh, no, not that. Like on my end.
Yeah, when it's
doesn't get
being made as a
given the track.
prefab. Oh, it doesn't get given the
Yeah, prefab.
track? I have so many other issues that I didn't even
Where
notice
do the
that.
carriages get the track from?
From the train.
From the main train.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Don't hurt me, because that's what...
In a separate Oh, I thought you meant like the train's spline animate component.
No.
Oh right, I've got to give it twice. Okay. Huge.
Why is the train carriages thing got 50 missing game objects and isn't deleting them? Huh? Oh, because it's adding it to the prefab. I understand now. I understand. I figured out the issue, I think. Possibly. Never mind, that still did not work. Oh, that worked. Okay. I think I figured it out.
How much time do we want this to take to go around the track?
I'm not quite sure.
Not quite sure.
Sadly, that's not a time you can put, so... Okay. I figured out the issue, and it's stupid. When I was setting up the prefab, I was linking it all to the train prefab, which was wrong. But that also meant that the train prefab was like having a constant increase on the carriages list. Like it doesn't go down.
What do you mean you were adding it to the prefab?
I was trying to add the carriages to the prefab instead of the like in editor one. I was being stupid.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. I've realised that now. If that fixes it, that's a really... Yes, that's gonna make it so much easier to go about fix. And just paste in that everywhere. Okay, once I've fixed this, I'm gonna go get some food, I think.
Okey-dokey.
Now I need to do that in the weapons as well.
How do I have to change the...
What?
Can you make it in the code so that when it spawns in a spline animate thing, it like copies the relevant variables from the main train?
I can.
Otherwise, I will have to change it on every carriage type.
Well, there's only
If
two
you make
carriage
it-
types.
Well, yeah, but like...
There's only
what,
two.
there's three?
Well,
No,
I
we're
guess
gonna
you
have a
can-
coal one, aren't we?
No,
No!
I didn't. I thought we decided we weren't doing that because it had no purpose.
I thought it was gonna spit fire everywhere. I thought that was an
That's the
elite idea.
flamethrower.
No, but like... in all directions, like an explosion, I don't know.
Okay, what you wanted me to do?
Just make it when it spawns it in, it like copies the speed from the time from the
Oh,
spline
is it
animate.
speed or time? Which one?
I mean, I've got it set to speed. I think
Okay.
speed makes more sense.
I think it's max speed because that's the only one there is.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, it would be max speed. Whatever the thingy's
Component
spline animate is.
spline. Stop. Okay, what else?
Just so that they all
So-
match.
The track. Oh, I can get rid of the fact that you need to put it in and just get it from the spline animate, the track if you want. I can do that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So the track,
Anything
the
in
speed.
code that saves having to like configure stuff
Ah,
in the editor because it breaks.
sure. I'll just set it all up. Loop.
It's easy to forget. Because I just did a whole loop. I spawned in a flatbed and then it went flying past me.
And then what else? Loop wants. Oh, ease in and out. Ease in and out. Oh. In. Okay, I think that's done. I'll push what I've done and then I'm gonna grab some food.
Okey-dokey.
Or UI. Okay, I'm probably not going to end stream. I'll just put the BRB screen up. I'll put... Oh. Okay. I'll be back. I'm going to get some food.
Out.
That was mid.
What was mid?
You know it's bad when their best announcement is Apex Legends.
Oh, on Switch.
Get out! Yeah. But the Switch one Apex looked terrible. I mean, it looks nicer now, I guess.
Oh, GG. No Silk Song.
Yeah, I was wondering if that happened.
Like, I didn't expect that to be Silk Song. But it's funny. Saying no Silk
Did you
Song.
have it on?
No. I only would have had it on for Silk Song news, but I knew there just wasn't going to be any.
Want a normal direct, man. Apparently it won't be till like September.
Oh.
Hey, I'll just wither away and die for the next month.
Why is Oliver dying?
I'm just complaining.
Was the direct bad?
I mean, it was a part of the show. I mean, it was bad, but like an actual
was
direct
bad.
probably won't be for ages. That's what was annoying me.
That's fair. I'm gonna eat my sandwich now.
Okay.
Do we want to rename to Ouroboros Engine instead of Station?
Not sure.
I spent like a minute trying to say that name properly.
Ouroboros.
Cool.
Which do you think is better,
Ouroboros
Oliver?
Engine.
Huh?
Ouroboros Station or Engine?
Engine Station. They're both bad.
Oh.
Oh, Boris is better.
Ouroboros Engine
maybe
or
it's fine.
Station? Ouroboros
Yeah,
Engine
the name
or
of the
Ouroboros
game is going to
Station?
be Ouroboros Engine or Ouroboros Station.
I don't
Which
know.
one's better?
Okay.
Yeah, that's great, bro. I'm gonna do engine, it rolls off the tongue nicer.
I think Station's better.
Really?
Station probably is.
I think it
Because
makes
there's an
Ouroboros
S at the end
Engine.
of Ouroboros, so then saying station afterwards is kind of annoying.
Ouroboros Engine. Yeah, that's true.
Whereas Ouroboros Station is kind of a... You gotta like stop yourself from saying one
Ouroboros
word.
Station. I think it's fine. I'm not too picky though, so I don't really care.
Well, I've changed it to engine now, so... Because we don't really have a station, do we?
We will.
Like, yeah, but it's not the station that's like Ouroboros, is it? It's the train that's going round and round.
Yeah.
Station doesn't move.
It should be Ouroboros Train, if anything. But then
What
it
if we
doesn't
can't
really
look
work
at
with
any other?
Ouroboros.
Destination Ouroboros.
Oh, boom, I'm changing everything. Yeah, it like crawls for like 30 seconds.
My stream just died.
Oh.
Not the first time it happens, but also this normally isn't my fault.
It's fine for me. Oh no, it died now.
It said it reconnected as I clicked stop streaming to reconnect it.
Ah.
Okay. I think we're back.
Hello?
Oh.
Is everybody still here? No, don't
No.
leave.
I've lost all my viewers.
No.
No.
He's double the viewers actually. Kinda crazy. Maybe
How
we
many
should
viewers do
restart
I even
stream now.
have? I don't know. I don't check.
We're on 17 big chatters at the minute.
It says 0 for me, so.
Oh.
That's a big difference.
Average Twitch experience. Oh my god, I got 50 bonus balls for your channel.
Oh, souls.
Big, no?
What can you use?
Are they souls?
I call them.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
souls, that's crazy.
I feel like you don't like it.
No icon.
Yeah, that icon makes it, really.
Like bubbles.
Like, I wouldn't have known they were souls. Because it just has, like, the basic ass icon.
Yeah, I have no branding for my channel. If you hadn't realized.
Oh.
I haven't.
You're
I've been saying since like last year that I need to get branding, and I haven't. Have you noticed my Be Right Back screen? Ash made it in like 30 seconds, and I squished it so it was a banner. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The colors don't even perfectly loop. You can see a slight jump in the colors where it like loops.
I can't. I think it's fine. To be fair, my stream's in like 360p.
That was why. Okay, that's very nice, Mia.
360p. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
You
Like,
know?
the Be Right Back screen is meant to be that. That's the full image. Wow, I can actually see the letters now. I just always have it so squished.
Why is it 4x3?
I don't know. I think it's like an iPad. iPad size.
Oh, they made it on the iPad, right? That makes a lot of sense. What is my Be Right Back screen? Yeah, I think I'll skip this version of OBS. Thank you very much. BLB. Oh.
Oh. What? What is it?
It's this, but the face cam doesn't even line up with the chat.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. This is an absurd Be Right Back image. Honestly, man.
Is that actually what I had? That's dead. No, that's dead ass my BLB screen. I thought there was like text on it or something.
Oh, it's just that.
I remember having like a cool neon sign thing I made in Photoshop, but I guess that's gone now.
I
guess.
God. It reminds me of my like stream starting soon, or just whenever I don't have anything up, and it's just Bridget doing hello chat, and it's like a 3-second GIF on loop, and I've had that running for like 4 hours straight once. I've had
crazy.
Just that 4 hours straight, basically. Okay, where's my code?
I would stream my perspective, but I'm shit at streaming, so...
It's not that hard.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
Ah.
I forget I have it on, and then
No, I also, yeah, that happens.
it just kind of sits there, and there's no point in it.
Yeah. You just gotta constantly yap, which is something I'm actually quite good at. So.
Oh, I'm not. I get so bored. Like, I'll get bored of my own conversations, so like, I would just stop talking.
I'm the type of person who just speaks to myself instead of thinking, so it works.
Oh. Currently it takes 160 seconds to loop around the whole map.
Oh, that's not absurd.
It's quite high, that's over 2 minutes.
Yeah. We should not, like a minute and a half, maybe?
Thinking more like a minute.
I mean, if we make it
Because
more
during that time you're not going to be doing anything.
Well, no, I thought you said we could take over, you could take control of some of the guns.
Like maybe, but still, it's probably better to leave them, if anything. We'd have to, like, have something you would be able to, like, contribute more to.
There's like, there's a load of, like, what is it, QTs, there's like a load of QTs, which speeds the train up slightly, that you've got to hit.
Oh. The issue with that is if you change the speed, the train jumps to where it would be if it had that speed the entire time.
That is true.
Because I was gonna, like, get rid of the easing and, like, do it myself. So that the train speeds up in X amount of seconds. Like, just adjusting the speed, but then it jumped and I went, oh.
Oh.
Because the spline is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie.
It is kind of goof. It's taking so damn long to load. Wow, we love our train. Go around this goofy track. Add up.
Why the flatbed spawns inside of the fucking locomotive?
Because it spawns and then it doesn't start for another frame, remember? That's just where it spawns by default.
No, but like it's currently inside of it.
Oh, like it's staying there?
Yeah.
Oh. It shouldn't.
It is.
Well, I don't doubt that. I'm just saying it shouldn't.
Like I changed the offset to the new offset, but like surely that wouldn't make it clip inside.
Wait, what is the offset?
Because the track's bigger now, so the offset between each car is smaller. Like the start
Yeah, but
offset.
how did you change the offset?
I changed the 0.75.
Okay.
What was it before?
Do you want to push?
0.075.
Do you want to push what you've done, and then I can have a look at it? And it also means that I don't have to keep resetting so much stuff.
Pull all your stuff. Unable to pull changes. Oh.
Yeah, this is why I suggested to have done this earlier. Okay. If you screen share, we can figure it out.
Oh no, it's just because I've changed the speed on the prefabs,
Is it just that?
I think. It is just the 3 prefabs that have shipped themselves.
Oh,
Yeah, fine, I'm gonna get breakfast. Good luck with it.
okay.
Yeah, love it.
Wait, did you say breakfast? It's almost 3 PM. What is he on about? It's not even remotely breakfast.
It's the perfect time for breakfast, actually. I could not write index. Well, maybe cry. Discard them.
I can't wait to have a 16-hour stream today.
Maybe.
Where I stream literally my entire day, go to sleep, wake up and stream again.
Yeah.
I think my... To be fair, it's actually kind of absurd how long some streams I've had. I'm trying to remember what my longest is. It's very long.
We're going to commit that and see if it breaks everything.
Right. 8.5 hours the other day. I did 6.5 for the collab. That's me playing Path of Exile for 5 hours. I need to play more Path of Exile, actually. It's really fun.
I've never played it, actually.
I really enjoyed it. I started playing Path of Exile too. I'm really enjoying it. And I just haven't played it in like months. But no, I was really enjoying what I played of it.
It's taking a very long time to push because there's like 250 assets.
Fine, it's fine. Okay, yeah. So, I think longest stream, that would make it 11 hours, 13 hours, I think my longest is. I started streaming, maybe in this trial. When did I start streaming? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what time this was. I remember that I ended stream at like 5 in the morning though, or something. YouTube is live.
I don't know when my longest was.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm holding up. Okay, let me... I'm just trying to figure out what time of day I started my stream at. Yeah, so I started just before 2. And then 13 hours after that. Actually more, probably. Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea because Twitch doesn't save my...
Yeah. I was looking at YouTube.
I don't think I have any streams on YouTube. Or if I do, I think I just got rid of them.
That's fair. Have you pushed it yet?
Pushed.
Oh, yeah.
It just pushed.
Right. Oh my god, yeah, it's taking a minute to pull.
Yeah. Well, the map's gone. It's nice.
What have you done?
I don't think that actually did any of my stuff. I think it just uploaded all the assets.
Okay. Did you?
Fine, because I hated the map anyway. So.
Oh, okay, sure. Cope, but
it's like slight cope, slight. It was far too big.
Okay, fair.
I probably would have just deleted it. Fine, I've got your changes now though, and you've got my assets. Okay, let me make a branch before it. New branch. The Jurgen branch. Great branch.
Also, oh, I was about to complain that it's still pollen, and I couldn't believe it. Okay, wait, never mind. It was just refreshing. Now it's actually pollen it. There we go.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the poll was actually super quick, though. Okay. Where did you... Oh, environment. That's where. Did you not rename any of them?
There's no need. I didn't know what they all were, to be honest.
Yeah, I can't tell because they're all, like, sets of numbers currently.
Well, if you click on them, there's free desert plant.
My bad.
Mountain.
Yeah, sorry, I should click on it and read that it is craftpick-4511-8-7-free-desert-plant-3D-low-poly-models. Right.
That's exactly what it is.
I guess, yeah.
I would say that's incredibly descriptive, actually.
I do think that's very descriptive.
So if I change this to speed and I say 120, how long is it going to take to loop around this map? What happened?
What happened?
It's not moving.
Oh, did you set the track?
I didn't give it the track. Track. Should just be able to give it to the spline animator and that's it, yeah. Oh, the UI's all over my screen. Crazy. Okay. Definitely a lot bigger than yours. That was a very sharp turn. Maybe less of that.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm doing. I remember. How do I make it so you can select? I need to do select carriage multiple times. Delete that from that. I guess I just do the same thing I did about the add carriages. Just
the ease is a lot better. It like slows down as it's coming into the home stretch, instead of like 10 years away. So it takes exactly 100 seconds.
Oh, that's way better.
Quite like that actually. Maybe Aura. Yeah. So how do I reduce the spacing between each carriage?
Offset. The way I
offset.
do that is, let me quickly finish indent and all this. If you go to what is currently for me, at least, it's under the public void add carriage. It's the line that is new carriage.get component start offset.
Yeah, I was changing that number there.
Leave the
0.075.
Yeah, you'd want to change that bit.
Yeah, that's what I changed.
Yeah, you'd want to shrink it.
And then they
or
started spawning inside of each other.
Yeah, I'd shrink it. Yeah, shrink that. Because it was... Yeah, I'd just shrink that. You might need to add another 0, depending. And then the start offset, the 1.002, that is for the offset with the first carriage and the locomotive. That should be fine to leave, though.
I just noticed the start offset in the inspector and the start offset in the script don't add up to 1. I was going off the assumption they add up to 1.
Where? What do you mean?
Like, the start offset in the inspector is 0.9945.
Yeah.
I thought it was 0.9925 to align with your...
because it's got the 0.1002 because the locomotive and the carriages aren't the same length. So that offsets it to make the... Because, like, if they were the same length, we wouldn't have to do it.
An extra 0.002 to whatever I get.
Yeah. It should do it automatically. Like, this is what the line is currently for me. I'm not sure if it's still that for you. I've just beamed it. Yeah, that's what my line currently is. So that works for the current carriage length.
Well, that 0075.
I changed that. That's what I would change.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was changing, but I was getting it to add up to 1. But it doesn't add up to 1, it needs to add to 1.002.
Yes.
That's why mine was like eating shit.
Were you trying to maths it? I was just kind of altering it until I got it.
If you maths it and get it to add up to whatever, like, to get it add up to 1, then it should be the perfect offset.
I was just eyeballing it.
Oh, it's fine.
I just eyeball it. If they're too close, decrease the offset. If they're too far, then increase it. Well, increase that number? I think. Yeah, too far you shrink it.
Still gonna math it. This 1 is equal to that.
Oh, my whole side hurts.
Whole side hurts.
Yeah, I just stretched my arm, and I feel like I've pulled both my side and my shoulder at once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Falling apart. Okay, add cards, that's perfect. Change the number to 0.00475, and that should be perfect.
475. Okay. Have you tested it?
Yep. Yeah, and we can detect if the train's too long if the offset hits 0 or below.
Right.
Because then the last car will hit the locomotive.
Mm-hmm.
Still trying to think of what we could do while it's going around. So it's not just kind of idle.
Yeah.
We could have like equipment. I know that's another thing to code, but like we could have like bits of equipment like you can throw out.
Yeah, I guess.
Like you can call down like a mortar or a distraction grenade or I don't know. We could make it so that you can click on like a car and heal it really slowly.
Maybe.
So if one of the cars is just getting absolutely bombarded, you can
Yeah.
at least give it some sort of help.
Mm. I think it's something that we need to just start playing, and we'll see.
Yeah. Blast a load of assets down in here, make it look semi-pretty. And then... pretty cool. Do I still have my moon material? Yes, Mars Landscape 3D download. Because this has like a really good like orangey sand material. Specifically, that works with the terrain stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll just steal it from this pack. That's what I used for my submarine game. And then I desaturated it so it looked like rock. Oh, do they not work with URP? Of course they don't. Oh, that's a holy tragedy.
What's this?
Doesn't work with URP.
Oh. Oh. Do this. Oh. Okay. But it's evidently not properly working.
Oh, what has happened to you? Other terrain layers. Right?
Why is it only letting me place one weapon down? Unless it places them both there? That'd be whack. Okay. Oh yeah, it just places 2 down without me let me change the button. Oh, of course. Okay, I should change this so it's not like that.
Trees. How do I paint texture?
Okay. I think I fixed it.
I feel like I'm being incredibly silly. How do I paint the textures onto the terrain?
I have no idea. Never used it. Hello!
No.
Hello, Alex. How's it going?
You sound dead.
What? No.
Oh,
He's back.
how long were you up for last night?
Huh?
How long were you up for
5.
last night? 5.
5? He was up for
was
5
really-
seconds.
I was really determined to get the train done.
Did you get it done?
Yes.
Nice.
I was half expecting it. No.
Oh. Gave up.
I was determined to get the train done. Did you get it done?
No. I was determined, but didn't do it. Why is it breaking out?
Oh, guess what I got? Guess what I got? Chinese chicken.
Ooh, very
Oh! Wait, I think he's copying me.
nice. It might be.
To be honest, I don't know what it is.
I don't know, it's just chicken with a whole bunch of spices on it.
Weapon it. I cannot figure out how this is managing to get through. This is. Maybe I should change where this is put. That.
I can paint trees down, but I can't paint, like,
Weird.
what do you call it? I can't paint the texture onto the fucking terrain.
Why the hell is that? Hello? I need to serialize. See what the hell is. Where? I've just had the 4, is it? I'm just stupid. I'm just very stupid. Never mind, I fixed my code.
I'm waiting for the. Oh no.
No, it's fixed. I was just stupid.
Why are they all
Bang.
clipped inside of each other?
Because you told me to lower the offset.
Why are they doing that? You're not doing that on my screen.
Yeah, because you got a different track.
Oh.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh. Differential, to be honest.
Where's my to-do
Me?
list? Bang, that's another thing done on the to-do list. Wait. Oh yeah, Alex, we've changed the game name. Well, Dan
What is
did. Dan did.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll have you know, it was entirely me, but it's a better name, so it's fine. I was gonna blame it on someone else, but like,
On who?
nah.
Are you gonna tell them what the name is?
Oh, we changed it from Ouroboros Station to Ouroboros Engine. Because it rolls off the tongue better.
That's so
What?
that's so shit.
Gonna be honest,
What
I
do you
also said I
mean?
preferred Station.
Ouroboros engine. No, that's no.
What do you mean? How is Ouroboros Station better? Someone explain to me.
Because you got this. It sounds so much better. You got like a station, you know, train station.
You got a
When you say
Station.
engine, when you say engine, you don't think train.
Yeah, you do. It's a train engine.
What? No.
What do you mean? Like Thomas the Tank Engine. Boom.
Boom.
Wrong season. Don't get Thomas into this.
Don't get Thomas into this.
Don't you sully his name.
Leave my G Thomas out of this dilemma. No, because like the station isn't Ouroboros. It's like the train. The train is the snake. Like, why the fuck would the station be called Ouroboros?
Cause it's cool. You got like a
The
whole
game's not
station.
about the station. The game's about the fucking train.
But you stop at the station every time.
Yeah, but
Yeah, like this. It could be
Okay.
like wait, Ouroboros station. This whole track only has one station.
yeah.
And it's the Ouroboros station because it goes in a loop.
No,
This
that's
whole
not,
this
no.
whole this whole
No, but it's the
track-
train, though, innit?
This
Boom.
whole this whole train track is a loop. It has one.
It's easier to
station.
say as well, so like cry.
Ouroboros engine is not better. What do you mean it's not better?
Ouroboros station is easier to say than Ouroboros engine.
It's the exact same.
No, it's not.
It is.
Well, I think it's quite disablist because I'm dyslexic.
Both are dyslexic. I think it's fine.
No, it's fine. I'm severely dyslexic.
I'm no, you know what? I'm more dyslexic than you, so I think.
No, but like it's just better, no? Like
No.
I don't
No.
know. I don't see a world in which it's not better. Wait, that's what colour we're having it.
No, this is just a this is just a test
Oh.
texture.
Oh wait, are you screen sharing? Our peak. Let me get this up.
Look at this. Oh,
Oh, that is kind of clean. Holy shit. Oh, it immediately went pixelated. That is clean. Holy shit. Kinda fire. Have you done the connector on the back to like can connect to the carriage?
not?
The nub.
The
Mad.
nub.
The nub.
Yeah, I'd make it a bit longer. We do have quite a bit of space.
Yeah, can you make it like
when they
Can you make it a
when
proper
they
chain
turn-
as well? That you have to actively animate to show it linking and disconnecting, which will be unused. I know one will notice the tiny animation detail, but still, someone will and they'll appreciate it.
I'll keep it that long, right?
That's fine.
yeah, you just gotta make sure it's long enough so that when it turns, it doesn't clip into each other.
No,
Right.
we want them to stay clipping to each.
Time to
I love the
unwrap
colouring.
everything, again.
I love the colouring.
But I think I can just.
Yeah, I was about to say, can't you just... Damn, that's clean.
Oh wow, that's clean.
I did not know it was that easy. I always struggle getting
It's
them all to
usually
fit
not. That went really well.
on.
It's always easy.
Okay.
I think it's because there's like so many little bits. It kind of has a.
This was so easy, by the way. This is so. Oh, no, the shape was so difficult. That's what I spent my
Really.
time on. Yeah, it was a nightmare. But after that, unwrapping it was just literally pressing U conformal and it was done. Literally, I didn't even have to touch it. It was perfect.
I love the
There's
band that wraps around the front of the train.
Yeah, that I
On
added
the
that
body.
because I was
That's
like,
so
it was
cinema.
like it's very.
Yeah, it did look a
empty.
bit flat without it, but like
Yeah,
I didn't know
I
what
did
to add,
that.
so I kind of
Gonna
just
make
didn't say
this-
anything. But no,
Yeah.
that's cinema.
It's epic. I think it's ready to texture.
Can you add a
and
whistle?
Whistle. When
Yeah,
I
there's a
whistle here.
Yeah,
Right.
because then we can press
Whistle.
a button to whistle.
Yeah. What button we gonna press?
I don't know, space.
No, we
Leave
can't
the
have a
whistle.
keyboard. We can't add keyboard
No,
just
no,
to
it's
whistle.
not like a necessary thing.
No. If you got a whistle, you got to be able to do it on touchscreen because this is going to be a mobile game.
What?
No, I was joking that we should just. This is a joke actually. I was saying that we should make it not a mobile, mouse only game because it's been mouse only so far, and I think it'd be really easy to keep it that way. And then I was joking that if we keep it mouse only, it means we can also make it touchscreen for mobile, and then we could get so much money off ads.
For real?
For
For
real.
real. You're gonna put like the little hat on it as well.
Hold on.
It's gonna be a top hat. Hey, and today how's it going? I'm good. We're back working on this still. I've been for the last 5 hours already. Oh my god. It's gonna be a long day of working on this, I feel. How are you doing? Oh, what was... Oh, yes, random option. Where is it? It's gonna want to be in... Stop. Platform stop. Okay, how do I like refer to like the child of something? Because that's what I need to do.
It depends what you're doing.
So I need to refer to so in the upgrades canvas, I have all the different like upgrade options, and I need to be able to refer to each one. So I'm able just to randomly pick
looks
three and
like
then
no
put
idea.
them in a location.
That
looks alright.
I actually don't know. Just kind of thought that's how it looks.
It looks about
You
right.
got the little hat on it usually.
Yeah,
No,
the hat's
no,
still
no,
around.
no,
I'm just
no.
talking about the main shape. No idea.
I don't know. Like, I think it's probably fine. I don't know how you would reference the. I still don't know exactly what you're doing, but
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
I mean, you can do like a get child. I think
Yeah. Okay, that's probably what I'd want then.
like the game object should have like a children's thing, but it's got a list of children. And you'll have to give it the index.
Okay. upgrade your own. Get. There's get component in.
Is there not like a? Is that the game object?
Oh wait, true. I should make sure it's the game object. Art. Style. Yeah, there's get components.
You might just have to do that.
I honestly, can I get the name? Like through that, get component in children, like name of.
You can get the transform.
Yeah, but would I be able to just like figure out which is which from that?
Like what? Why do you need the children?
Because I need to. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna have them all off screen, and then it's gonna randomly pick 3, and then it'll put them on screen. So I need to be able to change their transforms.
You not just put them all in the list so it has them.
But I don't want to have to reference them all, like manually. I mean, I could do like a list of.
The easiest thing would be to just put them all in the list, because then you just have a reference to them all, and if you ever need them, they're just in the list.
Okay. List of this. Oh, don't.
Is there whistle?
Peak.
Huge.
Oh.
These rocks are ginormous.
Are you mapping already?
Yeah.
We can always change the assets if we needed to later, so we just started it already. do.
They're very red.
Very red.
The colour of these rocks.
Oh.
I mean, the texture is literally just a 32 pixel colour.
Oh.
So I could just colour them myself. A lot better.
Okay.
I drag all of these in. Does it create them all as separate prefabs?
How do I pick a random number again? Random.
Tuning engine.random.
No, jak ci to smakuje? Czego też tak to małujesz?
Nie wiem.
Siadaj, jest, żeby to jest jeszcze ciepło, bo zagrzałam, żeby było takie ciepło, no nie musimy.
If it's 1, if it's 1 to 82, does that mean it can do 1 and 82? Or...
If you hover over it, it'll tell you if it's inclusive or exclusive.
Okay. Min inclusive, max exclusive.
So your max needs to be +1 and your minimum is fine.
Thank you. For a switch case, you can't have like 1, 2, 3, 4 all the same. Oh wait, never mind, you can. I've just remembered the dodgy way to do it though.
I mean, if you just type and...
Oh, I was just going to do case 1, case 2 without any breaks, because then they would just flow into each other. Which would work, just not a smart way to do it, really.
Would you want to do it as a switch?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Are you doing a random integer?
Yeah. Random integer between 1 and 82, and then that's the upgrade that appears. And then have that happen 3 times, and if it's already appeared, then make it reroll.
That's not weighted then.
It will be weighted. What are you on about?
That wouldn't be weighted, they'll all have an even chance.
No, they won't. Because 1 to 9 would do carriage, whereas just 82 would do rocket launcher times 2. That's weighted.
Easier way to do that is just do if the roll is below 9.
I guess, yeah. No, true.
You might be able to do that on a switch, but I don't know.
Oh, yeah, if case less than 9.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait,
And then you would put all of that in there.
No, I'd want less than 10.
Yeah. You can. It's probably easier to do less than or equal.
Oh, true.
It's more verbose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
Yeah, and then you want to start with your lowest number and then have your highest at the top.
Yep. Okay. Wait, is it going to retrigger all the cases though? Because it's not an it wouldn't be like an if statement where it's like
Case is
exclusive.
only one. Case is like one big if statement. It can't do 2 things.
Okay, great. Perfect.
It just catches the first thing it finds. That's why you have break, because then it just breaks out the switch.
Yeah.
If you had continue instead of break, then it would be like...
Yeah.
It would catch all of them.
And then it'd be 41, 48. Then it would be 54, 60, 65, 69, 73, 76, 79, 81, 82. Peak. Insane.
Peak and insane.
Peak and insane. True. I should probably change the order of these buttons to match my list. What, it would go small heal, then it would go auto, then it would go shotgun, then it would go flamethrower, flatbed, rocket launcher, large heal, average 2, auto 2, shotgun 2, average 3, flamethrower 2, flatbed 2, rocket launcher 2. It makes it way easier to refer to them all. Upgrades. Local is and then upgrades left. Up. Yeah. Oh, private int. I did private name int. Okay. How would I go about making it so it can't do a repeat choice? Do I just do a bool and then have 14 different bools? Actually, is there a do once thing in this, in Unity?
No.
Tragic. No, there's a thing literally called once. What is once?
I think it's like a weird keyword. It's a type. No idea.
Yeah, just cool. Everyone's just saying cool.
Oh no. That's fine.
What?
My crystal collection looked broken, but it's okay.
Okay.
Crystal collection?
Yeah, I got crystals.
Not crystals.
They're like multicolored, RGB.
Mm. Oh yeah, I was thinking we should have a currency, and you get currency from killing the enemies, and then you upgrade in the other station.
You get the upgrades for free though, like it's random.
I know, but that's us.
Oh. Don't just refer to something as ass. So just go, that's ass.
It is though, no? Like you get a random upgrade
Yeah.
by chance.
It's called roguelike. Bro stunned to silence.
I think in
Run.
Roblox there's shops where you can buy stuff as well.
No, that's so much more to code though than just.
I think in Roblox you get the shop that you buy from.
Well,
with
yeah,
currency.
but like,
But like,
our game's not that in depth to have a shop.
Oh, I think it's fine.
I don't think so.
You're not the one coding it.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on,
I
the
don't feel
privilege
like
card.
coding that. I mean, if I've got time, then sure. But like, I don't think I'm gonna.
Bro. Something you know what I need. No.
the OpenGL normals or DirectX?
OpenGL, I assume.
Is it OpenGL? I think it is, yeah. No. It's whatever one Blender doesn't use.
I don't know what Blender uses. Like, I'll just Google what's going.
How many hours do you have in Blender, by the way? Because I've noticed you use it through Steam.
Almost 1,000.
Oh my god.
I'm 10 hours off 1,000.
Insane.
Baby numbers.
Yeah.
I've got nearly 500.
I don't use Blender through Steam.
Oh.
I just
One more.
I just download Blender.
I didn't, but then I booted up my Blender and it would just boot to a grey screen, so I installed it through Steam and then it started working and I've been on Steam since.
Oh.
It was a temporary fix that ended up becoming permanent.
It was.
As most things are.
I downloaded Blender. I was using it for a while, and then I was like, and then my friend was like, No, and then I was like, oh wait, on Steam we got hour count. I'll just do that for the hour count.
Smart. Oh, the crystal. Where's the mask?
You need to use OpenGL.
What's this mask? No. I think it's metallic. Let's move this.
Oh, gee.
So -2. Okay. I think that code you all need.
Oh my god. Crystals look.
Huh?
Crystals are kind of cinema. We need like a little crystal biome place we go through.
We can go through
Yeah,
a
what
mine.
crystals? What are you talking about?
Wait there. Let me put the rest of the materials on and I'll save them.
But you were talking about your crystal collection IRL, not...
No. I don't have
Oh.
a crystal collection.
I don't know, you just said
Crystal
crystal collection.
gallery.
I thought... and I thought, oh, he has a crystal collection apparently. So I've heard.
So I've heard. The white one looks so good.
Okay, that should hopefully be the random upgrades done now. Should be random. We will see.
my god, peep the crystals.
Hmm?
Peep the crystals.
Are you screen sharing?
No, I sent it.
Okay, well, I'll look in a second
Peeping the
then.
crystals. In a second, hold on.
Oh,
Oh my god, nobody cares about my crystals.
No,
I was
stop saying
testing
that.
something. Oh. They do look
No,
cool.
don't say that.
Do look-
Oh, I'm so peeped on the crystals now. It looks sick, no? What's up with
It's
them?
crazy.
What's up with these crystals though?
What do you mean?
Like, what are we doing with that?
I don't know.
What are we doing?
The guy that gave me all the assets for the map had
Like,
this
personally
on
handed
its
them to you.
sketchfab, and I went, oh, they're pretty cool. We could do something with them, so I downloaded them.
Hmm. Maybe that could be the currency, guys. No?
Crystals.
I don't know about that, Chief. You got a license for them crystals.
Okay. 1 second.
Oh.
Oh.
Being the
Okay. I don't know if that was just absurd luck or what, but I got Flamethrower, Flamethrower X2, and Rocket Launcher as the first 3.
Play for X2, what do you mean? What's happening?
You can like have 2 weapons. Like you can add 2 weapons at once later on. Like you can do it from the start, but it gets rare, like more like. Yeah, shotgun or add carriage. Let's add. Oh, I've realised I don't reset that, do I? Let me just keep adding carriage. Now it really feels like a snake when all the characters are this close together.
So he's absolutely tweaking in the preview. In game, he looks like he's completely tweaking.
It does. Let me fix the code. What it's currently working is a reset.
Okay. Train is on its way to be a train.
Oh my goodness, these rocks are ginormous.
Bronze armor, bronze armor, bronze,
Bronze
armor. Oh
armor.
my god, look at it, bronze armor.
Oh,
Bronze armor, my beloved.
Bronze armor. Didn't say gold armor is better.
It can be, depends what you're doing.
I mean, look. Peep that gold armor. Definitely not.
Oh,
definitely
no.
not.
Oh, but gold damage.
That's really good. Maybe that's better. Yeah, fuck bronze armor, that's so much better.
Yeah. Gold damaged. So no. I actually like the texture, I might use this.
Yeah, make it less like shiny. It's gonna be like a matte train.
Well, of course, I'm not even gonna make it gold, but
Oh, I know that.
I know that. Ooh, jade. I love jade.
Ooh, I look over at the screen. Jade.
I love jade. There's wood. Looking for a wood. Oh yeah. Steel gun mat is also good.
What happened?
Come on.
What's plastic? Oh, it's my plastic.
Why is it plastic? Oh, it's plastic.
It's the plastic I've used for my
Everything.
portal button. I think.
Train.
No.
Okay.
Oh, look at these rocks. They're so rocky.
Crazy rocks, no?
Crazy rocks? No, I can't tell. What the fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Crazy rocks. Oh,
Crazy rocks.
But these are so good and they don't fit with the rest of the low poly stuff. For fuck's sake. Stuff's tiny. Fine. It's full of variation. Okay.
How do I color this? Like what colors do you want?
Probably like black and red. It's the most Western.
okay, guys. I'm getting breaking news. Ash is telling me that, you know, the UK Privacy Act? Apparently it's going to start applying to Spotify, and Spotify's going to start wanting your ID as well.
Yes, I heard about
my
the
God.
Spotify.
Is it
thing.
actually?
Yeah, I heard it because the songs are.
Oh my god, unbelievable. Gets deactivated if you don't do anything about it for 7 days. They permanently delete your account.
Oh,
What?
fantastic.
Well, I've been needing a reason to switch to YouTube Music.
It's fine.
YouTube
I've
Music.
started. I've literally started using my own music hosted. So, like, I just host my own music and stream it from my own server. It's fine.
YouTube music was-
I'm just gonna rip my entire Spotify liked playlist. It's fine. Yeah. Need me a little bit of ayaya in my life.
These rocks are nice, but we're doing low poly.
What?
Yeah, sorry to tell you.
Oh, let me just remodel this real quick.
It's good. The enemies and the things can be like good poly, but then the environment's low poly. It's like a vibe.
It's like a vibe. In brackets, the assets just look better.
No, whoa! You can't hate on low poly.
Yesterday, you guys were the ones saying, "Guys, no, we don't want the game to look low poly. We don't."
No, I don't want it to look low poly. I'm not hating it.
I'm not saying.
I'm not saying low poly. Shit, I fucking hate low poly. No,
Didn't say that either.
it just wasn't the vibe of the game.
Right.
No, but you went. The assets will look better.
No, I do.
Oh. I'm legally bound to not agree with that.
What?
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 Are we delusional?
I'm always delusional, but that's nothing new.
Constantly delusioned. Okay. Oh my god, am I gonna have to add all 50
What did you say?
I'm gonna add all 50 trees one by one to the fucking terrain editor.
Excuse me. Oh, like give it the palette.
Oh, yeah, I can't control click them either.
No. I like the rocks though. They look nice.
Oh, they're the ones I just got rid of.
Oh, we just got rid of that. They looked amazing.
I know, but like they don't.
You just
fit
got
with
rid of them.
anything
They look
else.
shit. Never mind. Never liked them.
Yeah, I fucking hate them actually.
Never liked them.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Death emoji. Oh, I wish I was not joking, but I'm dead ass adding trees one by one.
Does sound funny.
You got a license for that.
You got a license for that tree. Yeah, no. Okay, so it works. It is random. It needs, the weight it needs to be way heavier. Because it is very clearly not heavy enough currently.
Oh. I did think so. if you make it a float, it'll be a lot more.
It'll be the exact same. I've got to change the actual numbers.
Well, yeah, but a float will make it a lot finer tune, sort of thing.
True, but considering how big the numbers are probably going to end up being, I think it'll probably be fine just to have as ints. Hey, thank you for the follow, Spinlock. Now, do the check of... Okay, so yeah, no.
Maybe a better way to do this.
Or the trees you're doing.
Tree's already been selected. Well,
Okay, yeah, definitely need to change the weighting on the randoms, because it's currently way too likely for some stuff that it should not be this likely for. Why can I put a flamethrower? How about on this one? Oh, I can add another flatbed. How many carriages am I at? I'm at 22 currently. Okay. I think I've had enough of messing around with this. It works, wait, and just needs to be massively buffed. Okay. $128.
last place trees. 10,000.
Hey, good luck everybody. I can't take part in the jam, but having your amazing group on lets me be part of it. I really enjoyed the idea yesterday. Remind me of some of the hackathons I was part of. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We suffered, certainly.
No. What?
Oh. The idea generation yesterday was certainly a trial. It took us so long to do it, but no. It's a shame you can't be doing it, but I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Okay. For the new weigh-in, instead of just going up by 1, I've doubled it. So it goes 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256.
Guys, ops on the train.
Oops.
The train goes hard.
Oh, wait, crazy.
It does feel too shiny though. Say that.
The red on the front half is a bit much.
Yeah, it's too bright.
Oh shit, that's not meant to be like that.
Oh, that'll be why then. Okay, 100. I'm doing the calculator stuff now. Actually, I should just do this slowly. Okay.
Would you not make the band around it red?
This?
Not a big fan of the orange, to be honest.
Orange. Oh, well, let me dial down the orange then.
Okay. That would be 12 then plus 8. That would be 640.
Oh, gradient.
Oh, is it going to be wood?
There? Better?
Would the wheels be wood?
Oh?
These would, but this wouldn't.
Wouldn't.
To be honest, would they be wood? Probably not.
I don't think
The
so.
wheels
They
wouldn't be.
tear apart on a rail.
Yeah, they'd be metal.
Kate.
I need to do it. I need to add in this. Why? Oh, that would be 896.
Make them copper.
And then add food. Yeah.
Well, that just places one type of. Oh, it's over.
Cool. Funny. And then only 1 plus 16, which would be 976.
Place multiple types of tree stone. You've got to do them one by one.
8. Four. 8. 92. Oh, I was hoping it would stay under 1,000, but no, just hit 1,000. And then 1,002, then 1,003. Okay. Okay, Dan. Instead of a range of 1 to 82, it's now 1 to 1,003.
Right.
Right. We'll see if that's better balanced, I guess. That's a 128 chance, that's a 256. That's... Flatbed is a 64 chance. A large heal is a 32 chance. Those are the three most likely. Three most likely one. Okay, well I think this is better. I think it's too heavily weighted for the most likely ones. I think they need to be a bit less.
They would
heavy.
shift over time though. Like you don't want them to be common as fuck at the start.
That is true. I guess if we make it so it shifts, then yeah, definitely.
And now, what's the ops now?
That's looking good.
Okay.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, it's a lot more cinema.
I'm thinking of how picky to be. I'd make the gold wheel, like the brass wheels, less shiny.
Make them more brassy. Yeah, make them more brassy. They look
and
very
also
polished.
I was gonna make it. Yeah, that's looking better. Because they're meant to be running on rails loads, so they shouldn't be too high quality. I think that's good though.
I like it. Can you make the center of the brass wheels look black? Or like red? Like someone's painted them with like an accent thing because they look a bit flat.
Gonna do all this and then it's gonna look like a black blob. And you're never gonna see it in more detail.
Oh shit.
What's happening?
What's happening? But yeah, Spinlock, have you done a lot of hackathons then?
Yeah.
Is that that does look better? Yeah.
Just breaks it up a bit more because it's just a lot of brass on the lower half. Are you able to do that to the little ones as well?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yeah, F that nubbin.
Like, keep it shiny, I'd say. Oh. Extrin Pro right here.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, I think I figured out how to do... If we make it... So, wait, no. How many loops would that have to be? 60 loops, never mind, we'll be fine.
I have a feeling this is not going to run on OpenGL.
We'll see.
What? What do you mean?
Can you make... You see either the trumpet, yeah, you're able to put like a black rim on it somewhere.
Or maybe a gold one? Like a...
Or a brass, yeah, the brass might go aura.
Oh.
Maybe make it entirely, like flip the colors, make it brass with like the red thing. Because it's like very fucking red.
What colour's the whistle as well, now that I think about it?
Gold.
Gold, yeah. I was going to say it should be the same colour as the whistle.
Yeah. It's just like a crazy UV unwrap.
Yeah.
It's wholly clean.
I actually made it so wholly clean.
Yeah.
Put a black band on it, it might look better, match with the wheels.
Oh.
Yeah, I did a few in person. My city had an annual one with hundreds of big people and big sponsors. Ooh.
Cinema.
But top 10 ones, and the basic idea took us
There's also
10
a lot of
hours and a bottle of wine. Oh my god, that's such a vibe.
golden.
Okay, that makes me
golden
feel
said.
way better about how long it took us to figure out ours. I totally thought that whistle was brass. No. I was just talking to someone in chat about a hackathon they did, and it took them 10 hours to come up with their idea.
Oh my goodness.
So it makes me feel better about buying ours.
Yeah. Bro was sat there like, no, it's been 3 hours, no. I
Yeah.
was stressing. I couldn't imagine 10 hours.
To be fair, they also had a bottle
I'd
of
break
wine,
down
so
into
that
tears.
helped.
Oh,
The alcohol, yeah.
wait, that's such a good idea.
We should have just cracked out the alcohol. No, totally, yeah. We're really happy with our current idea, at least. I like to think we are.
To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of this.
What would you rather?
I love it.
I despise it.
What would you rather?
Despise it?
Oh my god, it's
Which
so
bit do you
bad.
despise?
No, I don't like it
At
at
least
all.
save it so you can go back.
You want me to save a substance fader file? Are you evil?
What's the problem with
Fine,
that?
just save them for now, and then after the game jam, I'll archive them.
You
I'm not afraid to use some storage.
Some dude.
I have.
I saved like 20 gigabytes, deleting all my I deleted only substance painter files and all of my Blender. I saved like between 20 to 40 gigabytes
Look,
just for that.
If you want storage to like hold these files, I have storage. Don't worry. I have Omega storage, man. I have
don't need
like
these files.
20 terabytes free, I think, or
I
something.
do not need these files. Once it's textured, it's textured.
Yeah. Once it's done, it's done. No going back. When it stops.
Yeah, Substance Painter files have absolutely no right being that big.
Good.
Okay, I've
Are
added
Photoshop
a thing.
are Photoshop files that big?
No.
Photoshop's quite small, actually.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay,
Like, they're
I've
big for an image, but not really.
okay, I've added a feature where the rate, like the randomness, like the lower end of the random int is the amount of loops times 16. So it'll slowly climb and make
GitHub commits no.
You are?
GitHub commits no.
no.
Yeah, GitHub commits no.
Press
Just
no.
realized.
Okay.
No, I really like it.
Before I go back to my day job,
maybe
watching your
change, like, the
process in
front
Unity,
row
working
thing
with the
to black.
splines and getting the feel
Maybe
for the loop was really insightful. Thanks for sharing. Keep rocking. No worries. It's really nice sharing the development process, so that's why I like streaming it. Okay, now the train's fully red. What's happened? Okay, Alex is redoing it from scratch.
Oh my god, no, he's throwing. I loved it. No, I loved it. Can you
I would
export
like
this
it a bit
every
more
week?
worn, to be honest. But no,
Yeah,
I'm
you can
glad
just
you
have-
enjoy watching us go insane. It's something. Okay. I think saying that, I think I'm going to change how the upgrade things happen, because currently it's like one thing at a time would like become less uncommon. So I think I'm going to group them more and then make it like a head flip, like a 50-50 which one it is between the two. I think that makes more sense for me.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, so before it was like there's like upgrade 1, upgrade 2, and it's like upgrade 1 is 256 chance, upgrade 2 is 256 chance, and upgrade 3 is like 128 chance. But the problem with that is while I increase the chance to get the rarer stuff, the way that's going to do is it increases the lower bound, right? But the lower bound isn't going to slowly get rid of the more likely ones. It's going to slowly get rid of upgrade 1, then upgrade 2. You'd want to make it so it does it in the groups, which is what I'm going to do.
What you want it to do...
Just trust me.
Okay.
Just trust me, bro. I know what I'm doing.
I don't know. What I would have done is just generate a second random number and add it to the first one. And then how big that random number can be increases the more you go on.
Yeah, but that would still have the same issue. That would still do the same issue.
Because
So
you can
either
still
way.
roll a 0. So you
No.
can still get the lower bound one.
No, that's not what the issue is. The issue is okay, so basically, the way it should work is as you get further on, the less rare ones become less common, right? And the more
yes.
rare ones become more common. But the way I was doing it before, it wasn't that the less rare one became less common. It was just whichever upgrade was first in the list became less common.
Yeah.
So the ones that have the same chance, the same number chance, I'm grouping them together. So it whittles away at both of them equally. Do I need to draw a graph for this?
No. I get it.
Okay. Yeah, these two are 32. The next one's on its own at 16. Next two are 8. Then next two are next one is Oh, why did this go wrong? First two should be grouped. Second two should be grouped. Third lot of two should be grouped. Fourth lot of two grouped. Then it's a single, then two more groups. And then two more singles. Yeah, got it. Okay, that's a bit better.
Close we want things to the track.
Not too close. Like, it depends how often you're doing stuff and like how packed stuff
Mainly
is.
because like we want room for the enemies to be able to spawn and like come towards us.
Well, the
So I
enemy
don't
should
want
spawn
anything
off
really
screen.
encroaching on the track. Enemy should spawn what?
I was gonna say the enemy should spawn off screen, right?
Yeah. So I've got to leave like enough room without obstacles for them to spawn and then like pathfind
Hmm.
the train. I'm kind of locked in now. I understand how to make a map.
Right.
Understand it now.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
You know, okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Yippee.
Yippee! Okay. Remember to always have enough to drink and eat. Don't neglect your health for the game.
No time.
No time to eat, only create. I did not account for this.
What?
Well, the first loop only gave me guns, and I don't have a carriage to attach them to.
Yeah. You were gonna make sure that like it can only give you shit you use.
I guess I'll probably just rig it so it's on the first one, it's guaranteed to have the carriage.
What
Actually,
happens if you run out of carriages later on?
you can just skip, I guess. I don't know. You'll be getting like the 3x carriages.
Yeah, well that still doesn't mean like you want to take guns and then you go, oh, more guns, and then you get to the next one and you just don't have space because you took that many guns.
Well, let's just
You're
call
also
it part of the
getting
game.
3x guns.
Oh, that's a 3x garage. Oh. Yeah, what loop am I on?
Get it? Loop? It was really funny, actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So fucking delayed.
The delay was perfect.
That's 15 loops. And I've got a bit of everything, apart from guns times 2, basically. Like, all the guns times 2. I got, like, everything once. At least. Which is good. How many carriages did I get? I've only gotten 16 carriages. In, like, 15 loops. And I've had some 3x carriages, so... Well, I'll one, but... How many carriages does this say I should? That's correct. Cool.
Map check?
Map check? Haven't seen the map once yet.
It's on the map.
We have a look. Oh, where is it?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, are you screen sharing it?
Right
Oh,
down
you're
here.
screen sharing it. Screen sharing it. Okay, never mind. I don't realize you're screen sharing it.
Choke, you know? Like
Choco.
Let's see.
like cool rocks, you know? This is
Can you-
kind of aura back here. There's like
Hmm.
bare rubble.
Can you zoom all the way out? Okay. So it's a pretty simple shape. Oh, it's like a game controller.
Yeah. I did want to do it more complex and like have it go through. I think over here, there is like there's a cool bridge piece. Or like a tunnel piece, rather. It is.
Not there.
Hello, which one is it? It is. I just fucking used it. Where the fuck is it gone? What one is it? Not that one, not that one, not that one. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. You? Brother. Where is
Brother.
it?
Yeah, this piece.
I have some oats.
Oh.
Oh,
Where did this go? Wait, which number is it? 10?
I think it's, yeah.
That's 4. That's 8. That's 10.
That one?
That's mountain.
Oh, yeah, wow!
You shrunk it, yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
Can you run the train? Do you not want to disable the canvas?
So I can add one.
Okay.
Boom. Wow. You won't be able to see any of it, it's far too zoomed in.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
also just
we
kind
need
of
to
a
make the
duration
camera
thing.
needs to rotate around the train.
Yeah, we need to, you can hold right click and like pivot the camera around like this, basically.
Like Roblox.
like Roblox.
Wait, get Oliver here. He's gonna be loving this. Oliver, make us a Roblox camera. Oliver.
Look at him go.
It looks so weird with, like, on the right. It looks like it's not moving at times.
Yeah, well, yeah. I need to put, like, the
hi,
nice
Oliver.
sand floor on the floor.
Camera like Roblox. You can make it.
Yeah, I need to rotate and see my beautiful map.
Not burrito deco, what's happening?
No one's hopping on. So how long did you say this was?
This is
100 seconds?
100
was it?
seconds, yeah. Look, it starts to slow down here on like the home stretch. Because before it was slowing down like way up there.
Hmm.
And then I can build like a station sort of thing here. I'm gonna have like a big lake in the middle over here.
Hmm.
And then like a river running to like a side lake, and the train can go like over it. And there's gonna be like a river running through this little bit over here. Very cinema. And then I can add another carriage, and it does that.
That looks super spread out. You're gonna want those closer.
I know.
You can still
I need
scroll to go
close up,
between
but
them.
then it fucks up the
Hmm?
It would fuck up the whatchamacallit? The train thing.
You don't move the first one
This
closer, you
is
just
it.
move the second one closer.
3,
4.
5,
Oh yeah, that looks
3,
better.
5, 5.
Scroll. Just use the scroll wheel on the on the game. Just use the scroll wheel on the game, man. Okay. Don't, I guess. This is what. Why don't you, if you click and then just use the scroll wheel, does it not change the
So I
camera?
like having it like go around. I can't rotate the camera in the game.
Yeah, but it was mainly just to see how big the gap is between them from the point of view. Yeah, that's
Guys,
fine.
train update.
Ooh,
Train update.
love me. Oh, okay. Not sure about the cabin color. I think it's a bit too birch wood for my liking. Other than that, though, I think it's an improvement.
Are the wheels gonna stay white?
Yes, that's how it is.
I think it's good.
I preferred the other one.
That's how trains are, though. This is with reference. This is how
I
all
think
trains look like.
I do think this is better. I think just change the cabin color so it's not like so bright.
Oh, but they are.
What do you mean
I
they
don't-
are? What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm looking at literally the train.
The train.
The steam trains. And you type in steam engine train, and that's one of the first ones that comes up. Oh.
No, that's dead though. Now the cabin
Where's
being
it?
different colours is just silly though. Like, why did they do it like that?
Huh?
Why did they do it like that and make the cabin a different colour? It's dumb.
What do you mean a different color?
They made the cabin a different colour.
Yeah,
It's dumb.
it's not dumb.
It is dumb. It looks stupid.
Looks fire.
I do agree that I think it should be like a darker color.
I'll die on the hill of the first one was best.
I didn't like the first
I
one.
love it so much. It looks so
I would
well
like
blessed.
an in between of the two.
It's just got like a nicer balance of colours. It looks less like you've just sort of did whatever.
But no, that's the opposite of. I have the opposite way around. The first one looks like I just did whatever. This one has a balance of colors.
No. It,
Oh.
it just doesn't. It looks so mismatched.
I do think it should be like something closer to black. Now it just looks suity, honestly. That's not too bad. I just about complain though.
Cinema.
And even like
Make it less
Can you stop lagging, please?
less green, like more like kind of like goldy,
it's
like dark gold. I think that works. Maybe a bit, yeah.
I'll just make it black.
I'm not the artist for a reason. That's all I'll say.
No, I just like the first one better. I'm just looking at them and I just like the first one more.
Go on, so I can compare it.
Look in general, because they were sent like right next to each other.
I prefer the primarily gold accent over the red, definitely. I do think this is better, is my opinion.
How about that? How
I think
about
that's-
this?
I think-
now the cabin is more like the previous one.
I think I'm happy.
But the accents.
I'm happy with that.
How about this? I like this. I like this. How about this?
I'm happy.
Done.
I like it apart from the white wheels, but yeah.
White wheels are fine.
I love the white wheels. I think
White
they
wheels
just
are
have a nice
staying.
accent.
I hate them actually.
Well, suffer.
Well, you're not the one making the models.
That is true. You did tell him that he's not the one coded earlier. He's just flipped
Yeah,
on
well,
you.
It's not the point.
It's not the point, he says.
Metallic standard or specular?
Metallic standard. Make sure it's the not Unreal, Universal render.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Just built-in's ass.
No, it's not built in. It's universal or the high definition. See?
Okay. I'm about to hit 7 hours of streaming today. I need to lock back in. Okay. What do I need to do? Check my do list. Okay. I don't know what to do now, because I've done all the platform stuff, really. It's a script.
Make the UI look nice.
I cannot do UI. That's something I'm aware I'm unable to do. I suck at UI. Okay. I pushed what I'd done. Can you push what you've done, Dan, so I can pull that?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna try.
Great.
Adjust. That was a very sharp corner. Where did it just go around? That one. Yeah. I don't know. I'll let you adjust the carriage thing. You seem to know how it works. Mine doesn't want to let me do it properly.
I sent you guys the train.
Train!
Oh, cinema.
I'll add it in.
Yeah, do you want to add it in? Push again.
Yeah.
Then I'll pull it all and push.
I can do, yeah.
Just so that I have it as well, because I kind of want it. It looks aura.
Perfect.
You need to back up. Restart the lobby.
I'm gonna resend the textures. I think that was some wrong.
Oh, okay. I won't upload them then.
Because it said respawn.
Rain. Choo choo.
Chugga.
Okay, wait. How would I actually replace the thing with the train?
You.
Oh, mesh.
Yeah, it might bug a bit though.
Fine.
Why have we got sour bill?
Shh.
Oh.
Fine.
Hmm?
It's nothing.
And
Okay, once again, how do I actually go about switching this cube out? Do I just line it up and get rid of the physical cube?
yeah, switch. Delete the probe.
Can't you change the can't you change the mesh and the mesh color then?
Yeah, change the no. Change in the mesh, the Pro Builder mesh filter. Delete that, and just
Okay.
add a normal mesh filter.
Mesh.
On what?
Oh, it's here. Yeah.
Oh, it's there. Right. Yeah, just add the train in there. Easy to click on it and then add train.
But I can't.
Oh, fantastic.
What's it called? Like body or
Steam
something?
train. Steam train.
No, I think even then, it's not gonna let me. 'Cause I tried dragging it on.
Yeah.
Click the little arrow next to the train in the project. Yep, they're all separate meshes. Cinema.
Do I
You're
need
just
to
gonna
make
have to
them now?
drag it in as a child object.
That's fine.
Do I need to
It's fine.
connect them?
We're
No,
just
no,
gonna do
fine.
it this way. There, look.
Just
Look,
yeah,
it's done. Works. Cinema.
yeah, and then get rid of the put like the mesh collider on if it doesn't have one. It should do.
This has a
Get rid
mesh.
of that.
Get rid of
Yeah,
it
don't need
where?
that anymore. All the mesh stuff, just take it off this object.
Ooh.
Cinema. And then that steam train thing can just be the mesh. You need to right click in there and make a material.
Yep.
Halfway down.
Okay. Which one's the base map? Video transfer. Moving
The
this.
one on the left.
The color one is base. The color one is base. Drag the color one.
Fireball!
Then the metallic is the grey one and normal.
Worm!
You might have to click fix. Yeah.
Oh. What do I need to click?
On the normal map.
I think I'll connect it all into one mesh.
And then in the
Why?
what do you call it? In the hierarchy, press a little arrow.
Ah.
Yeah, now just shift click all of them.
There.
And then drag the material into the bottom of the inspector.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. There you go.
Eek. Look at this guy.
Wowee.
How's this? Can't wait
They
to
are
view it from.
dirty windows. Oh my goodness.
Well, all the smoke is going there, no? From the.
Oh my god, look at how big that looks.
That's true.
That's true.
I don't know. I just didn't know they were that dirty.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, I think it's because when I was baking, it baked like that for some reason.
It's baked like that. Okay.
Here,
Just bakes like that.
take this.
Yeah, so that's
I'll
not-
push all that then.
Please, please.
Does it work?
It's there. I sure fucking hope it works.
Oh, it's moving. Is it?
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I've set it absurdly fast so I could test stuff. Okay, I'm gonna update it. I'm gonna push it.
Yes, and then I've pushed mine pull mine into yours.
Okay.
And then I can rebase my branch from you.
Okay, I've pushed. Oh wait, should I have waited?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh no, my commit will have an earlier time on it. I committed like 10 minutes ago. It's just stopped loading.
Eek.
I don't know why. Yeah, well, it might be because I added all the textures and materials and shit.
Yeah, probably.
There's 1,100 items. I didn't do anything.
That's a lie. Alex, stop eyeing up Gary's mod. Get back to work.
You're done.
You guys want me to connect it onto one mesh or?
No, it's fine.
It's fine. We've got it working.
But for or
It's
for the
fine.
future, do I need to?
In future
No, it's
maybe, but if you don't, it's fine.
No, it's actually better having them as different ones because then we can animate them if we see fit.
Thunderbolt.
I swear when I last time was connecting everything, someone was shouting at me that it was better to just have them separate. I don't know.
It's a
Depends
bit
what it
easier,
is.
but yeah. If you do
If
the
it's just
track,
an object that's never going to change, then like yeah. But like because it's a train and there's moving bits, just keep them separate because then we can adjust them. Or like not adjust them, like animate them. We can spin the wheels and shit. But also, I think if you do that, it'll redo all your UVs and stuff. So just leave it, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it would. It would.
There you are.
I'm gonna go for a sippy.
okay.
Whenever this is published, just pull it and try not to get rid of my map.
Right. Now I get to do the long ass pull. We're gonna want the carriage and the wagons to be longer than the locomotive was, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they'll probably be longer. Is my assumption. We wait for it to download.
Like this long?
How long is that?
That is 12 meters long.
Yeah, maybe a little longer. If you give me a second, I'll get into the new one with the new map, and we'll be able to see like how we can like check carriage sizes. But I would definitely have them wider at the very least. I was probably going to do as wide as tall so they're like blocky. So many files. Okay, let's see how much gets fucked. Huh? How's the map? Hello?
What happened?
I do not have the map, which I thought I would have. It? Okay, of course that's not gonna work. Not signed in on that one. I'm just having a look.
Another iced coffee in hand. I'm so ready to game dev.
Are you though? Because I've just pulled your thing and I don't have the map.
What do you mean you don't have the map?
I mean, I don't have the map, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Look at the carriage though, pristine.
But you've got my track and not yours.
Do
That's
I?
your track.
That's my track. Definitely my track.
What did you do?
That's what I'm checking. Wait, actually, no. Never mind. Why has mine not even gotten your update, seemingly? No. What did you name your... Yeah, I haven't got your most recent one. It's on a branch? Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was on fucking branch.
Yeah, that's what I said. I made a branch because I was like, oh, because it like broke last time with a.
And what I should
nearly
merge...
broke last time with the prefabs.
Okay, so I should
Yeah, just merge mine into yours.
Merge mine into yours into main.
Yeah.
What happened? Why are you a different
fine.
icon now on the stream?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been since this morning, so I was facing the wall.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
in like the naughty corner.
What's facing the wall?
No, because you weren't here to be on the far left, so I was like
Oh.
facing the naughty corner.
So now I'm facing
I
the
changed my
corner.
thing. Yeah, now you're facing the corner.
Oh.
I can join you facing the corner if you want.
It's fine.
Wait, I'm switching slates now.
I'm gonna go to get a drink as well. Go back.
Yes, code. Can I? Will it show me where the things? The current chain. Is it gonna shout at me where the conflicts are? It's fine. I'll just accept your scene over mine, and I'll be able to fix it. I'm sure.
If you've done any UI stuff, then maybe not.
But it should be saved to the prefab. So, hopefully the prefab's saved all.
Right.
Use modified file from Urigan. Continue, mate. It's fine. Then I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Hello? Unity?
Hello.
Oh.
Well, there's a map.
Oh.
Does the UI work, or is
I
it
can
like...
move now. Who knows? We will see. Yeah, it's definitely the old UI, but as long as it's all here, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the UI probably, but...
You might, if you just click on it and then revert the changes on the prefab.
That's if I... No, it's good hopefully about that. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna have to link the train, but that's fine.
Really?
It's fine. Literally all I do is have to set up this first one, add carriage, and then I can just copy this, and then all the others I just paste, and it fixes them all. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Base.
How long is the carriage then?
I'm gonna check in a second. I'm just busy fixing this, and then I'll actually be able to check as well. What's that? What's that? Okay, cool. That should be all the canvas stuff fixed. Just make sure it runs. If it does, then I can do a quick, cheeky little... It's so goddamn slow. Whoop. Oh.
It's not great.
It's fine. That was 1, 2, 3, so...
It took...
I bet something's... Yeah, that was just not linked. That's fine. Oh, I'm gonna have to add all the upgrades. Ah, that's fine. I don't need to do that right now. We gotta push the upgrade list. Tragic. There, okay. So that's current length. That's 20 for reference, like lengthwise. Same height, 5 wide.
We probably don't want them too much
How long?
longer. How long's the train? 8.
That's 8.
Yeah.
I'd say 16.
I don't want them double the length. Usually the train cars are very similar sizes.
Not really. Not on these ones. At least not on this scale. I would say...
If you look at
I'd-
the reference images in general, the locomotive's actually longer.
Yeah, but how tiny do you want the carriages then?
Not very. I'm just saying they shouldn't be
Yeah.
double the length. That's like quite a lot.
Well, I think it's just whatever looks good. I think that would look better in this case. Let me fix... Let me just quickly pull that
Go with like 10 or 12.
Yeah, I'd say go for 12 for now. I mean, I can also shrink them on here so we can get a sense of scale first. But first, let me fix... yeah. What happens if I just set it to 4 now? Just need to know what happens. Yeah, that clips into it.
That looks cinema actually, even though you just stretched it.
Moving. Oh. Those all update or I'm gonna restart.
Oh my god.
What is the train? I'm gonna make it do this super speedy. And then that'll reset. Oh. Okay, they're all grouped together. That's way too... How wide are you doing it?
As wide as the engine. About 3.
I do it a little wider, right?
I don't know.
Like maybe
Should-
4?
should-
But I wouldn't say it would only be 3.
It's just, you know how wide are the wheels of the
Mm-hmm.
small wheels?
Yeah.
Slightly wider than the small wheels.
Okay. We'll see. Whatever looks good.
Well, once you've adjusted that, commit it, and then I'll rebase B.
Are those two close together, do you reckon?
Maybe ever so slightly.
Fine. And then
Just because
that's
if it goes around a sharp corner, they'll clip.
it's gonna need like more room. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Me being stupid.
Fireball. Fireball. Beat the fuck up. Freeze. Magic with this up. Magic. Oh, that works. Fire. Freeze. Worm. Ball. Ball.
We love subdivide editing.
Hmm.
Yeah, look at it, already better. Like this shape.
Bro.
Just
Oh, that's not too bad. Is that a good distance, or should I make them closer?
Wait until it goes around that really sharp corner in the top right. So if it can make it around that without them all clipping, then it's cinema. Oh my god, look at the train go! Look at him go! Oh my god, we have a game on our hands.
That corner was fine.
Yeah, it's this corner and the next corner are pretty sharp.
That one, easy.
That's
Probably make it
more
tighter.
than fine. If it's this was the bad one.
Oh, easy.
Super fine. Oh, it's literally perfect. Oh
Nah,
my god!
I say we play it a little tighter.
No, I think it's fine, because you want to see the links between them.
Yeah, but you'd see the links like when it's going like straight. You should be able to see the links then. When it's curving, it should actually cover them. Oh, the trains don't crash into each other. That needs a lot more spacing now, though. I can fix that. Why does it feel like that's slowly bobbing away? Like the
It does
train.
the wiggle a bit. I think it's just because of how the spline works with the ease in and out. They do like wobble a bit, but I think it's kind of authentic.
That corner looked good. Go into its next corner.
Is that first one closer than the second one, or is that just me?
No, they'll be the same distance. You can tell by the shadows. Oh, that's cinema. Okay. They do wiggle though, but that's authentic.
Yeah, we're gonna label it as authentic and not a limitation of the stupid spline add-on that Unity has. Because I don't feel like battling the spline again. That literally took like 3 hours.
Also realised we just needed to add a single frame of delay.
Yeah, to delay it by a frame is dumb. Oh. I think it's because it counts as an animation, so it'll move it on fixed update
Oh.
instead of normal update.
Oh, that was the wrong way.
So like, even though we told it to like move on the update, it'll wait until the next fixed update to start.
That would make sense. That is way too distant.
So does making that first number bigger make it further away?
Okay.
Or does it make it closer?
I'm trying to remember. Because like I said, I just trial and error it constantly. That's how I've been doing it.
Yeah, because
That's good. There we go. That's cinema.
yeah, whatever you figure out, just comment it.
Yeah, I'm
just
gonna
in case
comment
we
it
change the
now.
track again. Just how
Well-
what the numbers mean.
Well, I can fix it now if Alex has decided on a carriage size.
And just comment it now because I might change the track later on because they are pretty sharp, and I do want it to have like over a bridge and then
Okay.
like in a thing or whatever. The track's not like finalized.
I'm trying to think. If first is first, if the train, the carriages, I should say, to what would it be, lower the second number as well? Let me check. Wait, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, the second number is the lower it is, the closer they are together.
yeah. It's the same for both of them actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's what I was lowering, like the first one, and it was like absolutely tweaking.
I can double check.
But I couldn't tell what it was doing.
If I put that to 1, I have a feeling it's gonna overlap now. The train and the carriage. Oh no, it goes further. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah, I was doing that, and it was like completely tweaking, and I'm sat here like, what?
Oh yeah, yeah. No. I said, okay, the way I've done it, if the first carriage is too close to the train, lower the first number. If the carriages are too far apart, so I did close then far, and then lower in both cases. So no, I had it right. I just forgot it after I literally just wrote it. Okay. Oh.
Okay. If you've got that down, just commit it, and I can rebase mine.
Okay, that's better. First number, higher is equals closer between train and first carriage. Second number, lower equals closer between carriages. There we go.
Yeah.
That's clearer. Big rebase. Oh, I forgot to commit this. No. And that one. There we go. I forgot to include the big rebase in the rebase. Goofy. Okay, cool.
There's a branch to merge into Jurgen. Main. Create a new merge commit. Big rebase. Oh, look at that! I've got a train. Chugga, 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 chugga.
Fine.
I really need to fix the texture on the floor.
Okay. Train goes round. Where even is it? It's so teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny.
It's just because we've been doing this whole thing like super zoomed out. I forgot, oh, like this is like the normal size for stuff.
Yeah.
Like, this is a huge block here. This is not small by any means. That's 20 wide. Like, normally you'd be
How
like
big is the carriage?
20 long on this one. I can fix the carriage length with the new one if Alex has a length decided. He's muted though, so who knows? Who knows what the length of the carriage could be?
Currently absolutely cooking.
Well, I'll leave that to you to fix. I need to fix the train.
The length is about 12.
Oh. 12 in length. And rocket launch. And then what was the correct order? Carriage, small. Flamethrower, flatbed.
That's so stupid. Hate
What?
Unity. Awful game engine. We should have done this in Unreal.
What? What's happened?
The how do you call it? To paint the terrain, the reason I couldn't find it was you need to go to like the bit where you like adjust the height of the terrain, and
Oh,
then change your brush to paint texture. Of course. What a silly belief. Add layer. Right. That's so ground.
did you say that's so ground instead of that's so peak?
It's ground. It's ground. Look at it. Maybe a bit too much, actually.
Wait, Dan, did you change your like stream icon back?
What do you mean? Oh, the reactive image? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm facing the naughty corner.
Oh,
Alex was like left out.
oh. My bad, guys.
Yeah, Alex was in the naughty corner, so like I want to go join him.
I could always just put all the images on the right, and then you guys would both be facing in.
Yeah, but then you're in the naughty corner.
My stream.
It's my stream.
My stream.
My stream, my naughty corner.
Yeah. Anyone's allowed in the naughty corner, it's me.
Whoa.
How do I, like, view something? Like, snap the camera to it? Dan?
Shift F. There is a way to do it where like it just permanently orbits that thing, because the second you like touch something, it like breaks. Unity watch game object.
I feel like we need to zoom the camera out way more.
Yeah, we definitely do.
But I've
We need to
just
zoom
put
out and then
30
have
and
it so
90.
that you can drag it around, obviously with limits, but
Yeah.
I'll be right back in a bit, okay?
No worries.
okey-dokey.
Here you go.
He's gone.
He did say that.
It's just me in the corner. Oh,
Back in the corner. It's a sharp corner, isn't it?
it's very short. I'm gonna smooth it out. I just left enough space to put my leg.
Uh,
There we go.
don't need add carriages.
Still incredibly sharp though. Make him longer. That's a bit better, I think. Gives me all the room in the world.
Okay, let's have a look. I also think we should change the camera angle because it's a bit sharp currently. I'm gonna lower its angle.
I wouldn't bother too much tuning it because like you'll just
Yeah,
be able to
but
pick
it's
your own
just
camera angle if you can
the
rotate it around.
default.
Yeah, you want like a more sideways kind of view.
Oh, sideways. Like that angle, obviously shifted back. To be fair, I think it probably needs to be a bit sharper down if we're getting attacked from both sides.
We'll have an orbit cam.
Is this fine, do you reckon?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Right, I'll update that as the default. Cool. That means you can also scroll again. Yeah, now we got a super long train.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, that's not the angle I wanted to turn. Okay, it's gonna be the super sharp turn in it. Oh, you can see the entire train, that's fun. I might add a camera arm so it can pivot like around like an orbit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We just have like an orbit thing.
Yeah. Or needs to. Override, apply all. Open. That would be. Okay, then that means this can is not there. Yeah, that means the Y can spit. change the code. Private empty. I guess game object. And then, where's cam mentioned? Vector 30. And then, okay. And what, we want to be able to orbit, like, freely.
Yeah, ideally.
Um, uh, hmm. Okay, so for the camera orbit, do we just want to be able to orbit it? Or do we want to actually be able to move the camera like up and down as well?
Well, we would have like a scroll in and then like a orbit around.
But we don't need to like go up and down around it.
All we would want is that it be a pivot on each car. And then the camera just like rotates around that pivot. And maybe you can zoom in and out.
Okay, well I've already done half of that, so...
Like a third-person camera, basically.
Yeah. I've already got it to go between all the different cars. I've had that for ages. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying like that is our
Yeah.
end sort of what we want.
Or... that I can do.
Similar. Texture edited in Photoshop.
How would I get right mouse button down again? Like I'm being stupid. Oh, get mouse button down. There we go.
Yeah, that one. 0 is left click.
What the hell is it just auto-filled? Why is it like auto-filled at a healing thing? This was never asked for. I also broke all the code in the process.
Oh.
How would I check if it goes left?
How do you check what?
How would I check if the mouse is going left? Like, you're moving the mouse left.
Oh, input dot get
Mouse.
access raw.
Oh. Get access?
Get
Oh,
access raw,
oh.
and then you can get horizontal and vertical. In speech marks. Capital H and V.
Horizontal.
Yes. So that should give you like the raw input of the mouse. You probably want to multiply it by a sensitivity.
Okay, will do. Hello. Oh god, I always start addressing people without figuring out how to say names. Bryn. How's it going? We are doing a train tower defense game. That's the long and short of it. Are you taking part in the jam? Orbit. I have no idea what that's going to do. We'll just see. Oh, never mind. It does not like that. Do you not like that? What's your issue? I spelled orbit wrong, that's why. What's your idea then? As far as I can tell, the code that it autofilled does nothing. But I should also check that it actually works, so we'll start with that. Doo-doo. Okay, no, that just doesn't work. Why? Do I need to get horizontal mouse or something? Mouse X. That's it.
So what is it not horizontal, is it mouse X?
Yeah.
So no, I've not really used the old input system too much. Alex leaves at 1 AM though, it's kind of tragic.
Oof. On Friday?
Yeah, like tonight, 1 AM.
Oh. Tragic. Wait, is he gonna keep doing the models?
No, that's him. No.
That he was doing that one model. That was it. GG's.
Yep, it's over.
It's so Jova. What about all the guns?
I'm gonna have to do them.
The monster.
I'll do it.
You'll do it? Right.
Yep. I can. They're not going to be very good, but I can.
That's fine. Why is it only triggering sometimes? Oh, is it if my... Okay, it's while. Get mouse button. There we go, fixed it. I'm making a platform shooter, but if you fall off the map, you loop back up to the top and there's no floor. Oh, so you just kind of like... It's like that one like level in Celeste. That's all I can think of when you say that. That one level in Celeste, where it's like when you fall off the bottom of the screen, you reappear at the top. It's like a tiny bit at the end of a level. Okay. That's the mouse scroll. I do not need that. Nice. Where would I want the camera to fit? Not that way, that's for sure. Minus Y. Orbit cam. Oosh. Orbit dot transform dot rotation Y. Let's see if that works. Doo-doo. It worked once. I'm confused. Why is this not? It instant snaps. Or is it like moving a tiny amount? Seems to be. I was just moving the wrong. Not even the right way? Why is this working so badly? I think I'm being stupid. How would I do the camera rotation? Like the orbit? Like how would I just change the rotation?
The right mouse button's down.
Yeah, I've got that. While it's X is less than 0, so when it's moving
you
left.
You can do, if you put the camera underneath another game object, that's like a pivot.
I'm doing it like
then
that.
Then you can get transform.rotate around.
Rotate around? Can I do that?
And it should just, and you give it like a direction and it'll just
around.
It's either that or transform dot.
No, this is
rotate point or
giving me
something like
something.
that.
Transform. There we go. Okay, we'll see what that does.
Then if not,
This
Google
should
it.
have-
Someone will have the answer. Someone will know what they're doing more than us.
That's always true. Nope, that was it.
Cinema.
Oh. Hey, there we go. It works. Bit slow currently. See if this is better. Yep. Oh, that's whack.
What's happening?
Don't quite know what's happened.
Oh.
Oh, is this not reset its position correctly? Yeah, that'll be what. Wait, no, I thought it was. Oh, it just keeps pivoting around the... I just say, why? What number do you need? That work? Let's see if this works instead. Oh, baby, that's wrong.
Oh, I thought that was like a. Oh, maybe it's working, and I got hyped.
It's my bad. God. That's might have a better shot. Damn. Okay, that seems to have fixed. I say, and now it's... Oh no! What is this screen tearing? Oh my god.
God.
I'll be honest, no idea how I managed it. It was better before because it was like clearly broken in like a specific way, and it's just like, okay, gotta fix that. Oh wait, I think I know. I think I know what the issue is. I'm back. Like I said, I think I figured out the issue. Just dumb AI code. I think I just need to throw orbit cam in front of this. Hopefully that'll work. Because before it was spinning around the train until it spin around the camera, which is what it should do. I just thought it was a different issue. For some reason. Don't know why. Are you gonna play? Yep, fixed it. Works perfectly good. Very slow. That better speedway. We'll see. Oh, okay, everything's overlapped. That's speedier. I like. Add carrots. How many lines of code is this at? 360. Yeah. This is just another thing I'm doing for the game with the gun stats, is that when you go down, go too low from upgrades, they will go up to 10, and if they go over 10 it goes back to 1. Oh, so the upgrades also loop. That's quite cool. Quite cool, like, small thing. It's like, oh, it's just another feature, especially one that will probably catch you off guard. I think that'll be quite good. Cam dot so. Oh, maybe. What that does. Just tell the AI off for being stupid, but it might not have been. So, let's see. Yeah, let's see what this does. So hopefully this should zoom in, nothing else. It does it very slowly.
What's this?
So if you use the scroll wheel, you do this, but now I've made it so if you hold right click and then also scroll, it zooms in.
Oh, yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
scroll wheel gives you an output of 0.1 for no reason whatsoever.
I don't know why it was times in
Everything
by
else
that
gives
then.
you like a. Everything else gives you like a 1 or a -1. The scroll wheel gives you minus 0.1.
That's weird.
0.1. I don't know why, but you need to like multiply by 10 for it to do anything.
Yeah, we'll see what this is. Yeah, it was times it by 0.1 on top of that, by the way. It was
Right,
taking
nice.
like cam transform forward, timesing it by 0.1, and then timesing it by 0.1.
Yeah.
Just great. Okay, so you can scroll to go down, you can turn the camera, and now you can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel if you're also holding down right button.
Yep.
Well, you can also turn the camera while you're zooming, but that's fine. You can't go down the characters though, which is good. I bet I can totally condense this if I use the code it spat out. Yeah, so if I just use that as a way of figuring out what direction it's going. then I can actually slim this code down. Yeah, let's try this. I wonder if they're going to do like a GMTK survey or something. Like, try and get a load of stats on stuff, like what game engine people are using. They'd be interested in knowing the distribution of game engine and like languages.
Yeah.
This is kind of peak. It just means you can see that the wheels don't spin.
It's fine. I'll make a thing that lets them spin.
You'll make the wheels spin. Right. This is kind of peak though. I think it's intuitive enough, like hold and right click and then zoom it. Although, left click doesn't really do much at the moment.
Was it holding left click?
It's hold and right click. I'm saying left click doesn't do.
Oh.
It's hold and right click turns. If you
See,
then
left
use the
click was gonna do
scroll.
stuff in my mind, because I thought like we would have like an inventory of the guns and then you click to place them.
But they get
So
placed.
you don't need to like.
Well, they get
stuff
placed.
instantly.
I don't know when else you'd place them other than at the platform, though.
I mean, it means you could like stockpile guns if you don't have platforms. Like if you get a rare
guess.
gun drop and you don't have a platform, you could.
Oh my
stockpile
god!
them. I mean,
Rare gun
way we're
drop, 2
going is
rocket
fine.
launchers instead of 1.
yeah. I don't. The way we're doing it now is fine. It's just that's like what I
Yeah.
had envisioned
I think it's fine.
originally in my mind's eye.
Holy hell, I do have like put stuff on. Cool, and now I'm also going to make it, if you press middle mouse button, it resets it.
Yes.
But button down. That's not what I type. I hate that. I hate when it does. It's so annoying. Is it free middle
Oh, when it
mouse?
does auto thing, is it?
Yeah, well, it's more so
Middle
when
mouse
it's
would be 2. 0's left click, 2 is right click. And on
No.
0's left click, 1 is right click,
Yeah.
and 2 is middle mouse.
it's just really annoying when it's like, sure, it's fine if it suggests something, but then when there's like the drop down menu and I've clicked through it and found the one I want and I hit tab, but then it's like, oh, just press
Yeah,
enter.
you've got to hit enter. for
But I hit
the-
enter and it still does the autocomplete, not my
Oh.
option. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
One position is
I usually grab my mouse and click on it. Because then it actually does it.
that's fair. Why is it? Okay, input mouse position X and Y. Dumbest autocomplete I've ever seen, and I've seen some shit ones. Oh yeah, that will reset it to the middle. Oh, I did it wrong.
Oh.
Oops. I've been doing transform instead of local. Well, instead of local position. I've been doing position. Oh. The zoom now doesn't work correctly. The reset does. Hey, okay, I've done it. There we go. Look at this guy go. If only the wheels actually spun. It'd be kind of insane. I passed that sharp corner with you. Do 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 do. Well, I've committed that. Oh, my idea.
Oh, my Unity's dead ass about to crash.
Oh my god, don't.
I tried to do a thing with splines and I'm like eating shit. I'm sorry. Bro, the like fucking editor can't comprehend. Oh no, it's fine. It's the fucking gizmos. If I turn gizmos off, is it fine?
Okay.
Oh my god, it's gizmos!
Gizmos!
What are we doing? The gizmos!
What are the gizmos doing? That is a good question.
What are the gizmos doing? Oh no. Application.update scene hang. Shut. One. 0, 1. 0, 5.
Okay, back to work. Back to lock in. So why did I get pinged? Oh, that's when. Leave it at 1. Wait, no. You didn't tell me that. You said you'd do all the assets. But Alex has said that he's gonna do everything. Still.
He said that after the fact.
Okay. Never update me. I just saw those messages.
Yeah, he says he's not
Going at
going to do
1.
all of them. He's going to do...
He's gonna do the carriage. The platform's gonna be so quick to do, I bet. And then a generic gun.
He does things so slow.
But if he locks
He
it,
like hyperfixates on the world's smallest details.
hey,
It's fine. I can do the enemy, or at least
That's
find an enemy.
yeah. Or we can just lift the biters from Factorio and repaint them. Either one works. Just
Yeah,
a straight up
crazy.
theft at that point. Okay, back to work. That's enough responding to messages, because I'm oh so popular.
Oh yeah, wow, fancy.
I'm really not.
The train is fucking massive compared to the tracks, by the way.
Is it? Oh
It's
no.
absolutely ginormous. It looks like it's riding on a line.
You need to make the tracks bigger then.
I'm trying.
He's trying.
Shouting at me.
Make 'em bigger.
Oh
Bigger.
my god.
Oh,
Loki Phantom just traded with 6
You get
viewers.
them all.
thank you for the raid, Loki. How's it going?
Oh, huge.
Huge. Huge for our train game. Huge for the train game. Tiny Phantom Raid, how's it going? You had a good stream? Let me shrink this down. What, do you have an ultra wide monitor? I've just noticed.
Yeah, change it if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just I was trying to size like the Discord window, and I'd like go, wait, this is so wide.
It's like the stupid Odyssey one, so I can split it into different things.
Oh my
So I
god,
can
isn't
put
the Odyssey like
16
so
pound if you want.
expensive?
It's unbearably expensive. I got it for my birthday.
Okay, that makes sense. You're doing the Jam 2? What game are you doing? We are doing a train-based tower defense, which is in a loop. Wow, look at this amazing blue line. It's a loop.
Here it said Chugga Chug.
Chugga chug.
Here he is.
It's
All of his
choo choo
glory.
game. Yeah. Okay, I should actually open Discord again and check the to-do list. You making a time loop game. Ooh, very fun. We've had, to be fair, it's kind of nice. People who've come into the chat to talk about their game, and I really haven't seen any like repeat ideas. I haven't heard of any really, which is quite nice.
There is a really broad range.
Which I think only proves how good the theme is.
Yeah. I like the more general themes.
Yeah.
I don't like them when they're like hyper specific.
Like the one that Guy told us about of like make me laugh or something.
Oh god.
That sounds
God, I hate
so...
that theme.
Oh my
I
god.
wouldn't even bother doing the game jam if that was a theme.
Yeah, true. Honestly.
I'd look at it and go, nah,
No, I ain't doing that.
that is not my time.
Oh, what do we need to do? I know there's like a load of things we need to do, but I'm just blanking on anything.
Like,
Enemies?
make the UI look nice.
I'm not doing the
We
UI.
need
Not
sound
doing the UI.
effects. We need an enemy, but like, I can do that.
Well, I feel like I
I mean,
need to
if you
do...
want to do it, feel free, but
I'm not going to do... No, not visually. I'm saying I could like do a prefab. And like start coding. Or like the enemy spawner at least.
hmm.
What's your time loop game about then? Because there's so many ways you could do a time loop. Also, how long did it take you to come up with your idea? This is imperative to know. I must know how long people took to figure out their ideas. Trying to think of what. Should I make the enemy a door prefab? I think that's exactly it. This is the enemy. It's not. There's Pro Builder. Arch, cone, cube. I'll just cube it. How big are the enemies? Okay. Let's just
It's on me. I've got no idea.
It's like,
I mean, if we wanted a lot of them, they've got to be like more like little shits rather than
that's what I was thinking, right?
absolute mutants.
Could we make them like, I don't know. I pull out over.
We have a problem because this the Kenny rail pack does not include like just one side of the rail. So if I try to like expand it X-wise, it just becomes really thick.
Let's see.
Because this needed to be about 2.6, and it just becomes incredibly thick.
Oh. Lift it up? How is it disconnected like that is my question.
They're two separate things.
Could you not
that one?
Could you not just scale it up fully?
And what I'm saying is, you see these how thick these specific steel bars are, because I have to scale it up. So that's,
are you sure it doesn't have one side?
Look, this is everything.
That's
in the
tragic.
Pack. It's got them without the slats and stuff, but it's not got just.
It's a platformer where the level loops, but something changes each time. Yeah. We thought of something similar, but decided against it. And then Marin says, for the main idea of mine, where you fall off the map and loop back up, it took me like 2 minutes to think of. The second idea of a looping gun stats only came to me earlier today, though. I like the idea of the looping stats. It's quite cool.
Looping stats.
So they've got like stats which you can upgrade, but like if you upgrade them past the max, it goes back to 1. It's like if you try to upgrade it past 10, it goes back to 1.
Oh my god, what would be cinema is a game about like, you know, the integer limit, you know, when you go over it and it like wraps rack bound to like -2 billion.
Yeah.
Someone needs to make a game like based around that, like integer wrapping. That would be so cinema. I don't know what you would do and how you would make it a game, but that would be cool. Don't ask me how to make it a game. I just code them. I don't design them.
Okay, I think we've got our monsters. These 2x1x1 blocks.
Wait, why is it a 2x1x1?
Well, it's not gonna be a 1x1.
Why?
I thought 2x1 would be better. Have some length to it, you know.
Oh, I was gonna make it more like a little blob with a lot of legs. Would that be too spider-like? I don't want to like trigger crazy.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care. It means nothing to me. So I can't believe it is like some people come up with their ideas super fast and then others like us take 3 hours. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, it's not great, but... Oh, that's not the stat you want.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Let me cook.
I'm not. I'm not. They're too close. They're like weirdly close in some places.
Yeah, no, it's like random because we wanted like the dodgy rails.
Yeah, can you lengthen them a little more? Like, no, keep them the dodgy rails. Just make them a little more spread out, I'd say.
Oh, it's because this is reset. That's meant to be 4 or 5.
There you go. I want to go make food, but I'll leave the stream on in the background. Thank you, Loki. Hopefully I'll see you around. Hopefully you can tell me more about your game sometime. Okay, wait, what were you thinking of doing for the monsters then?
I was gonna do something in between Into the Radius and the
Okay.
spiders from Satisfactory.
Satisfactory spider. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I like how if you Google the fandom, it has all the cat images by default.
Oh yeah, because the arachnophobia mode just makes it a cat PNG. It's so funny.
I like how it's on by default though, that's actually quite cool. Oh, this spider's horrific. Ugh.
Yeah, they're horrifying.
I am gonna keep arachnophobia mode on, thank you very much.
You know, it changes the audio as well. So in the distance, you just hear meow.
That's quite funny. Not to scare you, but we have less than 3 days left.
Wow.
Wow. 130 submissions. You're not one of them. Someone else done a train game. Someone else has done a train game.
No, what do you mean? Stop.
Exponential Locomotion, a console-based incremental game about train.
No, it's
Can't play
WebGL. It's
WebGL.
over. We've lost.
It's WebGL.
Bottom of the barrel.
To be fair, this looks like a very simple game. Like, not at all like ours. So, I'm not worried, but... It does look quite cool. I do quite like the look of it.
Oh, them two are weirdly close because that's the end of the spline.
That'll be why. It's fine. We
I'm
can live
thinking,
with it.
why are they so weirdly close?
I'll
I'm
make
not
like a
thinking about
super
that.
basic platform.
Yeah.
Just like 2 squares.
Ready to watch
Okay,
him go on the track though. It's gonna be cinema.
Should I make it... Should I just make it 1 block then? Like just a 1 meter by 1 meter.
Yeah. It would make all the collision stuff easier.
Should I make it a sphere
Oh my
then?
god, look at him go.
I could do a sphere instead. Like this.
Well, you can make it whatever, because I'll just swap out the mesh and like the animations.
Yeah.
Or you could have
with-
a look for an enemy online. If there's something that like fits the vibe we want, then like just go
Yeah.
for it. It saves
was-
us having to like
It was more so for
rig
like
and animate.
collision, like a sphere collision.
There would be whatever nav mesh collision is. I think it's a cylinder.
So yeah, it
Look
would
at
be
this
a
though. He's on the
sphere.
track.
It's so cool. Have you not pulled my update with the new cameras?
No, because I was in the middle of doing the track.
Do it and then you can have a proper look around the track.
Do it in a sec. I just want to see if like it lines up to the track.
What's it gonna be called? It's gonna... Oh, do we decide? I swear to God, if you say Ouroboros engine, I'm killing you.
I'm dead set on engine. I think
it's station's
just better.
It'll be something like Ouroboros Station or something. Look for station. If you can't find station, then look for engine, sadly.
What do you mean? Sadly, it's better.
Not better, mate.
It's better, man.
It's not better.
because the engine is the snake. The station isn't the snake.
It's
And Ouroboros is
look,
the snake.
Okay, look. Hate to break it to you.
Nice.
Look, the station is for the place. The rail line is like an Ouroboros because it loops, so it makes sense
No,
for
but
the station to be called it. You don't name the train, you name the line and the station.
You do name the train.
What, fucking Betty or something? Middle-aged
Yeah.
white woman.
Yeah. I promise you name the train. No, because the train has a name, but the other two are just like, you need them because they're like locations. The train is like an actual name, like Thomas.
Okay, do you want to call the train Thomas and the station can be Ouroboros Station?
It's called Ouroboros. Boom.
Ouroboros Station makes so much more sense.
No, I'll die on this hill, you know.
Okay.
No, but like, wait. Look at. I don't even know where I put it now. Are you telling me this isn't cinema? Boom! It's engine. Look at it, engine. Because that's the engine in the logo, you know?
This is train in the logo. Not the entire. The entire thing isn't an engine.
But no, yeah, the front bit's the engine. All the others are just the cars. It's only the front bit that's the engine.
Yeah, but it's not the entire thing. The engine isn't on wheels. It's in the locomotive.
Yeah, so shush, you know what I mean? I'll die on the hill of Ouroboros' engine is so much better.
I'm starting to come around to it, and I hate that fact. I'm gonna make that clear.
Because, like, look, the words are like the train on the track. Boom, boom. No? No booms? I'm not hearing many booms.
I'm not gonna give you any booms.
No, I'm boomless. That's actually crazy.
Go get yourself a boomer, mate.
What? You know what, I'm not claiming my 50 bonus souls. They can stay there. See these 50 souls.
Okay, never mind. Chat's agreeing with you. Chat's agreeing with you.
Chat's agreeing with me. See? Wait, what chat? I've not got...
YouTube chat.
Oh, YouTube chat.
Bryn is saying that Ouroboros engine is the better name.
See? I'll die on this hill.
Okay. You can certainly die.
I didn't even want to change the name. I was so set on station. But, like, I was explaining it to someone, and I kept calling it engine by accident. And I'm like, why is it even called station? It's the engine.
You know what?
It's like Thomas the Tank Engine.
Fine, we can call it engine. God.
Let's go!
You're not getting any booms for it still.
Boom! I can boom myself, it's fine. Anyway. Oh, I'm out of coffee as well. Your code doesn't work, it's broken.
Oh my god. Don't blame me.
What do you mean?
How does it say that it's broken?
Index out of range.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
And then the canvas didn't pop up.
No, it does. Okay, both of those are fine. Both of those are fine if you just pull the latest update. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Don't complain to me that something's broken when you haven't pulled the most up-to-date version.
Grr, it's all broken, grr. Oh, what happened? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got rid of all the plants. Did I push it last time with the plants there?
Anyway, if you merge that into main...
Should I commit this? And then you can pull it to main, and then I can pull yours?
I guess.
I don't know.
I can do that, yeah.
GitHub scares me, to be honest. The amount of times it's just wiped so much of my progress, I like shake every time I commit something.
What are we going to call the monsters? We'll call them...
I was going to say little shits, but I don't know if we can do that.
Chasers or something. I don't know. Chasers.
Trample targets.
Trample targets?
Trample targets, no? Is that not big?
It's big, but it's not something we can actually name them.
Ugh. I've got to get YouTube chat, and I didn't know you were wholly multi-streaming. Look at this guy. He's like...
I was talking about it yesterday. I am always multi-streaming. I've multi-streamed for the past year.
I was locked in. I was too locked in.
Don't blame me.
I thought you only streamed on Twitch, I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly. Right, I need to... are the most up-to-date. Okay, let me make sure everything is... applied.
There's pronouns on YouTube? Since when?
Is there?
Yeah, you've got pronouns on your
Do
channel.
I? When did I do that? I didn't know I was respected enough to have pronouns.
When did they add this? Do I have them?
Oh yeah, I do. Oh, I do.
Do I have them? No, I don't have them. What?
Oh, you don't have enough subscribers.
What? No help. Wait, I'm being ostracized. Is
Respected
that
enough to
the
have
word?
pronouns.
I'm being ostracized.
Okay, I've been streaming for 8 hours and 42 minutes currently. Cinema.
And I've been here, what, most of that time? Like
You
6 hours?
I can see how long I've been in call. I've been in calls for 8 hours and 46 minutes. So.
I don't believe I can see that.
Yeah, I do have a thing that lets me see that.
Yeah, I've not got, like, better Discord or something.
Oh, Vencord. I don't use better Discord. Icky.
Whatever it is. I don't know. I don't mod it.
Was that you in a
podcast.
field of flowers, you fucking fairy?
What? That's so mean. Look at it. Aura background. Boom.
Aura
Boom. Boom. Boom.
boom. You won't listen to my point, so boom. You don't respect me for being a furry, so boom.
Yeah, I'm trying to add pronouns to my YouTube channel. I don't know how you do it.
Hell if I knew.
Oh, I give up. I don't care anymore. Lost interest.
I just managed it. Who could say?
What?
Merge. Store. What? Why does it why is the fucking floor so high? Huh?
Oh, what's it done?
That's probably my fault.
No, I think it's me.
No, it's probably me.
You need
Let's-
to put
wait.
it at -50.
Wait, let me just check something first. This is the way we check. This is your branch without any of my stuff. This is how we test.
Because you can't like decrease the elevation past 0. So I just moved the whole terrain up
Okay.
or like down or something. I don't know what I did.
This is your scene. Why is it like the training stuff still so low down?
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. I pulled your thing.
Is that what mine's like?
I've just got permission denied.
What do you mean permission denied? What's happening? Oh, look,
You have
mine's-
just
mine's fine.
denied me.
But the like base terrain. Oh. Oh no, all the individual terrains are set to -50 on the Y.
Okay, let me check. If I do that and it just fixes, then that's fine.
Yeah, because I had
Also, I
to
don't
lower
have
everything down and then raise the terrain in the terrain editor so that I could dig down and make like water. Because it didn't let you go like below 0.
Okay, well, I don't have any of the water.
Uh,
And also, I'm missing like, isn't there a water patch over
yeah,
here?
there's like, oh my damn work, dude. Why is it?
Uh,
Oh, did I not save
You
the
haven't
scene?
saved, bro. You haven't saved your scene. Come on.
Oh,
Save your
it's
scene.
the only thing that doesn't flipping autosave.
Unbelievable. And blaming me as well
Then-
for all that.
Then there was, I can't spell today. A scene. See, I committed the scene, you're just tripping.
Let me pop. Let's check again. Give me rails. Holy rails! We're back.
Let's go!
Merge.
Oh my god, YouTube
From-
chat's ginormous.
Changes on. Choose a branch to merge into main. Jurgen.
That's me.
There's him. No orb. Oh wait, and then I need to... I restore? That's fine. Okay. Seems fine. Let me
Let's
test
go.
everything works. Traffic trots. Hit that. They're all following. Can scroll between them. Can turn. Can zoom. Can reset zoom. Zoom's not fucked if you go to a different one. Yep. Oh. Okay, something I am going to do before I push this is I'm going to update the size of the carriages. What Alex said they were. Because they're still the old length. What length did he say they were?
I can't remember.
12? Was it 12?
Yeah. I think it was 12, yeah.
Did he give any other dimensions? If not, I'll just make them so they're the correct length.
It's a bit, like, wider than 3 meters, because that's how wide the wheels are.
I'll just put it at 4 then.
Yeah.
Let me do the same with flatbed. Cool. They're both updated. Now I'm gonna have to update the distance between them. That is dodge. Okay. First. Wait.
There's so much shit all over my screen, I need another fucking monitor. It was meant to be a loose display port for the other monitor, but I'd be lying if I said I could see it.
Still so far up.
Oh, what a find. Go again.
And they still need to be closer. It's 2?
Bukak.
Spawning. Oh, they're way too close now. They're on each other's ass.
Right?
Is that a good distance between carriages, do you reckon?
Maybe ever so slightly closer.
I can do that. I just said that. Oh, that looks like an alright distance. Need to pull the train a bit closer. See what that's like. Yeah. We do love Sour Bill.
We love sourdough.
We love Sour Bill. Okay, is this a good distance for everything?
Yeah, that's great.
Perfect. I'll commit that then.
That sounded really sarcastic, but I did mean it.
I guessed. Cool. Let me commit all of that then. There you go. All committed. Cool.
Sable, get off the screen.
Oh! How dare you?
My bad.
I've just
I'm
punched
so
them.
sorry. Yeah, I heard that.
Punching
You knocked me
her.
out.
Punching
How dare
her.
you? Boom! Why is it in graphics with the train?
Where else do you want it?
I don't know. I mean, like, yeah. Sour Bill water.
Sour Bill water.
He's
Oh
so
wait,
damn
there's. Oh, I should have
sour.
done this before. I wanted to change the. How do I change the texture on the terrain?
The texture on the terrain?
Yeah,
Do you not like my sand texture?
I just want to scale it because it's like so far, it's so small that you can see it repeating really easily just at a glance.
If you make it bigger, it's kind of dodgy though.
I'll give it a go and we'll.
Because it's in. Fucking hell, where's it? Prefabs, environment, Mars landscape, resources, materials, round 1. Set it to like 12. It's on 7 at the minute. Like 20. 20's pretty big though. Like if you look at the size of the train, and then the size of like the sand dunes, it's like holy
Yeah.
sand dunes.
But it's still really clearly
12 doesn't look
repeatable.
bad. It's going to be repeatable no matter what you do.
Is that not? Just make it ultra massive? Like 200?
That's I mean, you could, but like,
Honestly, 100 by
it makes it more
200.
evident that like
It's flat.
it's a texture. Yeah,
That's true, it does.
it's like, look at mine. It looks kind of like sand dunes, especially when you're like this far away from the train.
I think 10 by 20.
10 by 20. I suppose. It still looks quite repeating, like.
Yeah, but I think it just looks better than like the really long lines. Like it's gonna repeat anyway. Or like I think with the default scale you can see the long lines like repeat a lot easier. And I don't know, I just feel like it looks better like this. I might be delusional. I normally am.
Don't think the unevenness makes it look more repeating to me.
Yeah. What we send it to then? Like 16? 16.
I like that.
Great. Go ahead. Good.
I mean, I could paint like extra materials on there to sort
Oh,
of
it's fine.
thingy it up a bit.
Does it not have like a normal map or something?
It does have a normal map. It's just like not incredibly strong.
Can we not change us strong in it?
You can, but that's what I just did before, and it looked horrific. Watch this. Look, scale it up, and it gets like crunchy, crispy normal map.
Are you doing normal scale?
Yeah. Like, you put it like to 2, and it looks really crunchy.
It does look. It looks really solid, I guess.
Yeah.
It looks less like sand, is what it's meant to look like. Well, 0's not bad, unironically. Just turn it off. It looks the most sand-like.
I suppose. I don't know.
0.5. On what? What did we say, 16 or 18?
16.
Honestly, I've dropped it to 0.5 instead of 1. Honestly, I think the lower down just makes it look more sand-like because it's really soft. Like, you can still see the line.
You don't want it like incredibly sandy though,
True.
because they're all like there's like rails running across it.
I think 0.5.
Really?
Yeah. I think it looks a bit softer. But then it's still got kind of
Yeah,
the
I agree,
definition.
actually.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
Peak. That's enough messing around with that. I'm going to stop messing around with the environment.
Because the water has the same normal map.
The water should definitely be soft.
I was thinking of turning the water up, if anything. I need it more wavy. And I couldn't be asked to go find a.
The water doesn't have the normal map on. Oh wait, no, it does. On the details input, but not on the
Yeah,
surface
because then
input.
you can scale it.
I forget you could hit shift click to fly around fast. Honestly, crank it up to 2 doesn't look too bad. I think the trick is we need to add some offset so it doesn't like line up with the sand.
Yeah, I've just scaled it to 50x tiling.
50?
50.
That's... Oh, wait. Mine was 150. That looks better.
Where's the water? I put it in environment?
It's just environment. And then what? I say throw the
What
normal.
if you rotate it by 90?
Yeah,
Why?
there.
Like the quad it's on. So the ripples are going in the opposite direction.
I don't even say
Oh,
90, just like off. Just not. Just turn it off angle. Just
And if you look at the edge of the map, it doesn't line up at all.
Oh, my bad.
I could surround it in like rocks, but I don't know.
You shouldn't be able to see off the map anyway. That's a different issue. I think something just like this is way better. Just like it's like diagonal.
So what's yours at? Like 10.
And yeah. With
Maybe go,
max normal map.
70. So it's not like fully 90, but it doesn't like, you don't want it in the same direction as the
70. I prefer going more vertical, honestly. Like
Just because it's in the same direction as the sound. It's
20.
throwing me off.
I think 20. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah, I thought with 20.
Right, sorted. And then you can add rocks around the map. In the meantime, I'm going to try and work on an enemy. Oh. How do I do AI? I've never done AI. Is this not the time to learn? Okay, I'll do an enemy spawner then.
It's just happened to the fucking... What are we doing?
What are we doing? Dun.
We make the rails like thick.
Grrr, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to lift up the train.
No.
Always use it to do that.
Just lift it up in the prefab. Like if you lift up the model in the prefab, is it separate?
Alternatively, position, I move these down.
You tell me.
Oh, it didn't move the train.
How are you trying to move the train?
Why did it not move the train?
You're gonna have to do it in prefab, like I said. Because it'll snap to the rail.
Oh no, it did. It moved it. I just needed to like click off it in the inspector. No, I've just moved the spline upwards and then the track sank it down.
Oh, okay.
Which in turn moved everything that'll ever go on the rails.
There.
Because I didn't feel like configuring that for each one. Why is our sky grey? Why is my sky grey?
Mine's not.
Oh, I got post-processing off. Boom. Oh my god, the game looks good now. Wait.
Slightly worrying that you just said that.
No, sorry. F5.
Could I just put the enemy spawner in the train controller script?
Say again?
Could I just put the enemy spawner in the train controller script?
I wouldn't.
I am going to put it on the train though.
Wait, just make it like a manager thing. But then just give it reference to the train so it knows where it is.
A manager?
Yeah, just make like a manager.
Oh, like just
like create an empty
manager.
game object called
Yeah.
enemy manager. And then just give it a reference to the train. That'll probably be a lot better. Because then everything it does isn't tied to the train. It can just use the train as reference but do its own thing.
Oh my god, bro, put all your terrain data away. No one wants to see it.
I didn't make it. It just done that itself. I only noticed it was there like 2 seconds ago. Yeah. I don't know why it puts it there. It usually puts it next to the scene.
That's it. It's never done that for me.
Like in the scene folder. If you do anything specific in the scene, it usually puts it next to it. This one up. This is super not shiny.
Isn't that good?
Like, I suppose, but in... Alex made it a lot shinier than this. I'm just on my branch. Yeah. Did you push me your stuff back?
I pushed it to main. I have not made it go to your branch.
So I should pull your branch.
You should pull main, yeah. This can be any good. No, don't set it to the train. Yeah, but no worries, no worries. Okay, I've set it so that enemy manager just constantly spawns enemies. We'll see what happens.
Right, nice.
Of course. Oh, so this was all vibe coded, so... Is there an error? There we are. Train. What am I looking for? Oh, preverbs. Okay, let's see what happens. This could either go really right or really wrong, and I think there's only one that it will actually do. Oh my god, it's spawning so many of them. So many.
Oh my god.
This might be perfect. This is every update, by the way. That's kind of like such a good rate for them to spawn. Like you,
a bit many. Because you gotta remember, you gotta kill all of them, and they're all gonna run after you.
Yeah. That a problem?
I don't know how mental you want the guns to be going.
Mental. Of
Mental.
course. Mental. What other answer is there?
You got a license for that mental, mate.
I don't think this is going to do what I want it to do. How does inside unit sphere work? Okay.
It just gives you a random place inside of a sphere with a radius.
I'm trying to think, because I want it to like do it, like spawn like over 50 meters away, but less than 100 meters away. Ideally.
Then
should I just generate two numbers
what
between?
is it? What does it return?
Vector
does it return
3.
a vector 3?
To be fair, I could just add to that vector 3, couldn't I? Like add 50. Yeah, that'll work.
'Cause
No,
that
yeah.
would just move it north
Oh, true.
and east. You know what I mean? You would have to get the angle from the train and then multiply it in that direction.
Wait, I have train transform position. Because this is all vibe coded, as in it just auto did it for me. I went, oh, that's probably gonna work. Because it gets train position, adds the unity unit sphere times by a radius.
What are we doing?
Can you put like a gap in a range?
You could calculate 2 ranges and then flip a coin which one you use.
Eek.
That would put a gap in the middle of it. Or you could just find the distance from the train and make sure it's over a certain amount, and if it's not, then re-roll it.
Ooh.
Wheeled big. Oh, wheel back. My bad.
Okay. That should work. Hopefully. Oh my god. The way it slowly shuffled itself off screen. It did not want to be seen.
How are we doing?
Oh, we're
Alec,
doing fantastic. Don't look at the stream.
Don't look at the stream. Don't look at the wheels.
I'm animating them, it's fine. I'm animating it, it's okay.
Oh my god.
Ready?
Oh, they actually worked this time.
Shit!
Can you change it?
Are they too fast or?
Can you change it back to how they were last time, please? I want to see that again.
You want to witness it, do you?
Yeah. Thank you. Alex, you're gonna love this.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Amazing. I don't know how you've managed this. All trains run like this. Yeah, trains.
The little ones are spinning faster than the big ones, though. Look.
How?
Yeah, great.
Honestly.
Why is it locking up?
I don't know. It might have been a frame rate thing? Unless I do all of this. Mod 360. What are we doing?
You can rotate around the train, by the way. Can you?
It feels like they're rotating really quickly.
They're not. They're just not rotating at all.
Oh,
They do one rotation and give the fuck up.
that's just like me, actually.
Oh, is this not in? I don't know if that's going to fix it, but it's in local rotation now.
Oh,
Somehow that's worse.
there's all sorts of reasons.
What is the red axis? Is this in local? Red axis is X. Aren't they rotating on X? Are we stupid? Oh. Are we done? Why are we just not rotating? Yeah, it does one rotation, then like fully gives up. Don't need not 360 then, do I? Oh my god, what's happening?
I know.
So weird, why do they lock up?
Are they allowed to rotate?
Yeah.
Well, that's weird.
After a rotation.
Like, half rotated.
Yeah, they do half a rotation and just eat shit.
I love how I have to click on and off something 10 times until it actually shows me the variable I want.
Huh?
When I was trying to click on the, like, see the enemy manager, I would click on it and it would not be there. And then I'd have to click off it and click back on. And then click off it and click back on. It's very dumb. And I feel like I've had this one before. Okay. Nice. Okay, well... that one felt like it spawned absurdly close to the train. Ow.
There we go.
Nice.
So now I just need the rotation, or not the rotation, the speed of speed of train.
At least I'm not bitches.
What was actually announced in the Nintendo Direct? I never asked. Anything of mention?
Right.
Right. Bless me. I should just use the chance to check really quick. I haven't checked. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to spell academic. Academic. Yeah. How far off was I?
Got no idea.
Very off. Oh, it has 2 A's in it?
Guys, I'm almost done. Almost done with the carriage.
Oh, peak.
Holy speedrun, you know?
Honestly, yeah. We were worried that was worried we were gonna like take ages on everything and wouldn't be able to get stuff done.
The train was the hardest.
Are you?
It said he was, and then it didn't appear. So.
Oh. Like.
Oh, no, it says he is, but he's not there.
He's not there.
What's
Alex, Alex,
You started the stream, but it's not appeared. Like I can see that you're live on Discord, but it's not.
It ain't here, bro. Yeah, cause Dan's stream's kind of boring.
What?
What?
I'm animating wheels, my guy.
Exactly.
This is enthralling.
It's enthralling. The only thing that's enthralling is the fact that I'm falling asleep. Okay. I completely don't know what am I doing.
I ask again, does the camera rotate around the train or no?
Yes.
Yes.
It
Can you
does
see
now.
that?
Look. Yeah. Oh, I've got compiler errors. 1 second. Yes, you can see it. If it loads. Is it gonna play? It's play, doesn't play. Okay, so there's 3 things. You can scroll across them, you can move it with the right mouse, and if you hold right mouse, you can zoom in with this.
Okay, zoom down, like look at the train from below.
Can't do that. Can't change the
Cannot do
angle
that.
of the camera. You can rotate it, and you
Okay,
can change
okay,
what you're
that's
locked on.
literally what I wanted to know. Yeah, great. Because now that means you can't look from below, so I can just leave that come down.
We're gonna have the angle though, no?
We don't have angle now.
I thought you wanted it like a top-down sort of thing. You wanted to be able to have it top-down.
Well, that was more if the camera wasn't moving. If we can move the camera, then it's fine.
I would have thought just have both.
Yeah, I would actually like to have.
More fluid if you have both.
Well, Alex,
Yeah.
if you want to become a programmer, you can do it.
That's fine.
I just can't be bothered to do it, frankly. Should probably cap, like, zoom and stuff, because I'm about to clip the train out of
Yeah,
existence.
definitely cap that.
Because it is currently not. Well, I thought of something goofy real quick. I just...
Hey guys, look at the carriage. The main part's done.
Let's see. So not screen sharing it, bro.
I'm not screen sharing it. No.
That's what I said. It went live, but like it didn't screen share. It's done it again. Yeah, he's been shadow banned. That's crazy.
I'm literally
He doesn't have a
showing-
license for it.
You got a
I don't have a
license for that
license.
screen share, mate?
Oh my god. It's not appearing.
Nope.
You leave and join.
Yeah, you dip.
Where have I got to leave? What's happening?
Leave.
Oh
I tried.
my goodness.
Anyway, I can see
I
Alex's
appeared.
stream.
Hello.
You capped it at 2 streams. What's happening?
Oh, what? Why is it capped at 2 streams?
That's not a thing. You can't cap streams.
Can you see mine?
Yes, I see yours.
Oh, then it's not capped.
Yep.
Bro's delusional.
Courage.
Sorry, it's too pixelated to actually see anything at the moment. All I can see is these pixels.
There's nothing I can do about that, honestly.
Okay. Oh, wait. It's fixing itself slowly. It does look kind of cool.
Yeah, looks sick.
I think it needs to be a
Oh.
little less rounded on the bottom. Like, maybe add a trim or something. just like on the bottom. But because it feels like it very much just like suddenly cuts off. Yeah, something like that. That looks good though. And what are the 3 points the gun's going to go on? Is it those 3 notches at the top there? Right.
Yeah.
Peek. Oh!
What did you do? What did you do?
I just added an absurd amount of carriages. I'm gonna fucking disable all these enemies spawning. Yeah, it's just a really long carriage. Imagine getting a carriage this long that it snakes halfway around the map.
Yeah.
And just scrolling through it all to try and get where the enemies are attacking you. It means we can just watch all of them take the same kind of janky turn.
Why are none of my wheels rotating now? What happened?
It is very satisfying watching them all take the turn.
Yeah, like this is the end game. Like, look at that.
Yeah. You say this is the end game, but I'll show you what the end game's gonna look.
Oh god.
But once it stops, that is. It still hasn't stopped. The end game is probably gonna be viewable from like here. Yeah. Basically see all the track from. And then if I move carriage 3 up and hit it again, I think we can go more end game. I think that's a bit better. Look at the end of the carriage. Look, wow, look at the end of the carriage. And
That's
over
crazy.
there is the front of the carriage.
That's insane.
Scroll all
Still
the way.
want to know what we're going to be able to do while it's going around. I'm not sold on just sitting there.
Well, you better get sold on it because it's a bit late to change concepts.
Well, it's not going to change the concept. I just want to add like a thing. You can
Yeah,
do.
that's fair. I need a faster way to scroll.
Current train speed is 0. We done. Train speed is equal to O vector 3 dot distance.
Vector 1.
Vector?
1? What is a Vector 1?
Oh, I might have done something.
Float, no.
I don't know what the train is.
Vector 1's a float, no?
I found it. I assume so. Desperately trying to get back to the front of the train. I'm trying to figure out how many carriages it takes to do a full loop. I'm still scrolling, by the way. Okay.
This has to work. It can't not work. It's gonna work.
It didn't work.
Oh, it worked! It worked!
It worked.
Nope.
Look, and they get faster as the train gets faster.
I'm not watching your stream, I'll be real.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Well,
guys.
no.
I'm cinnamon right now.
Is this
Oh,
legal?
what
I
we
have to know.
done? Is this legal?
Is this legal train? Because if it's not, then I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna... Look, if this is legal or not changes whether, like, the max carriage count. Is the final carriage clipping into the train legal?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, well then it's 500
Just to have a little bit of space.
It's 453 and it looks like this on the when you're playing.
Oh my god. Can you make it so that when you scroll like up from the locomotive it goes to the last carriage?
I can, yeah.
Can you make it wrap? Because that would be really good for when it gets so fucking long. You don't have to like delete your scroll wheel.
Yeah, it only takes 553. 500, 400. It's kind of insane. Unicellular could never.
Unicellular could never. Oliver, punching air right now. I'm waiting for him to just fucking appear in one of the chats.
That shit talking. Let me my code. Okay, well, what the hell was I actually doing? Oh, enemies. I forgot.
Look at that, it spins faster.
Okay, well, I need to watch the stream. That is cool.
Watch. If it's just started, it's like pro-slow.
That is quite good. It needs to start out faster to begin with, though.
Yeah, it does.
Because it doesn't match the speed it is.
I think it's because I technically need to up the max speed even fucking more. They're already going at 720 per second.
They still need to start off faster, I think.
Oh, I'm back.
No, wait, come back.
Yeah, they really do, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
You could probably math it and see how fast it's actually meant to rotate based on how fast the train's going.
I'm not doing that. I ain't doing all that.
I know you're not doing it. Wait, did you give the back wheels the low taper fade? Let's go!
Of course I did.
What do you mean, of course you did? You were so against it yesterday.
Maybe, but I said I'll do it.
Oh, I love how we can see the back of the grill on the front. If you zoom this far in. Actually, can you zoom that far in game?
Probably. Chugga chugga.
It's going.
They're gonna slow down? Oh my god.
I'm not even talking about the competition.
Chat, it slows down.
That is kind of insane. Insane.
There was a little bit of desync at the end, but like...
Look, it just needs to start faster.
I don't think it can, because I do it on fixed update.
Fair.
So
It's
it
more
takes
so
like
just...
0.2 seconds to sort of kick in.
No, I just mean it needs to like start spinning faster. Like the start spinning speed needs to be
but I'm
faster.
calculating the like speed on fixed update, so it'll take a second or two to like get an accurate reading for the speed. Because I thought checking the like distance between things ever on update is not great.
Yeah.
Because you're never going to zoom this far in and notice it. Like, as long as they
No.
sort of speed up and sort of slow down, it's, like, literally fine.
It is, yeah.
Like, especially when it stops, it, like, stops perfectly. I think the speed is right, it just takes a second to kick in.
Why do you have issue? Method angle has 2 parameters. Oh. You'll enjoy this after the 500 carriage train. The weird reason why trains in Switzerland are not allowed 256 axles. I heard 256 and I went, ooh, computer number. What is this article?
You tell.
You gonna open? Oh, there we are. Where's the TLDR? Okay, so they're allowed 255 and they're allowed 257, but not 256.
Why?
Oh, wait, this is a really short article, actually. Okay, let me just read this. Trains in Switzerland are allowed to have up to 255 axles. They are also allowed to have 257 plus axles. From this, you might infer that trains are allowed to have 256, to which we say this: are you trying to get us all killed? And then, das Ungelwalt Friemelden von... I'm not going to keep trying to read it. A document from the Historic Railways of Switzerland explains... That's more Swedish. In order to avoid unintentional clearing of route sections by resetting the axle counters to 0 and thereby endangering the trains, the effective total of axles of the train must not be 256. As stated above, the common issue with counting the train's axles on the train track, detectors are placed to count the number of wheels that travel over it. They're pretty simple detectors, but have an important role relaying to train operators whether the section of track is clear or occupied by a train. Unfortunately, they keep track of the number of wheels using an 8-digit binary number. and when that number reaches 111111, it rolls over to 0. Any trains which brings the count back to exactly 0 move around undetected as phantom trains. That's actually quite interesting.
Phantom trains is kind of aura though, no?
You build an illegal Swiss train which has 256 angles to go undetected as you drive it around Switzerland. That would be so fire, would it not?
Someone should make like a movie out of that phantom train.
Yeah. Section of track without being registered could result in accidents. For instance, with 2 trains being allowed on the track at the same time, risking a crash. Rather than update the system, which may involve replacing hardware, the country opted to stop trains from having exactly 256 axles. Although, of course, any multiple of 256 would result in the same problem. That is really interesting, actually. That's
quite funny.
That is quite funny. It's quite cool, like computer science thing. Okay.
The bobbing on the thing is quite substantial. Like, look at that.
Oh, wait, let's have a look. Let's see.
Holy unwrap right away.
Oh, why is that so weird? It's not normally that bad.
Mental.
Is it only around the corners? Like, when does it happen?
I stalk you, Alex, yeah? You want to
Just
play that
every now and again, really.
Wizard game, okay.
It is quite jarring, though. Like, it's not just a little wobble, it is like kind of tweaking.
It seems like it's fine when there's like a lot of them. Okay. What is the latest one that got created? The enemy manager. Thank you for that though, Spinlock. That's really interesting actually. Then what? 33, 104, 36, 71, 112. There? The closest to 0. Anyone that's really close to 0. 44 isn't bad. That's that. So that's 0. Okay.
It does it when it gets close to a node.
Oh.
Like, oh my god, it's having a heart attack.
Yeah.
If that last one's 24, is that... Okay, so it constantly... Okay, that one was a 3. Which doesn't really make much sense. Oh wait, is 0 always to the left of the train? That would make sense.
If you're doing it in local space, it probably will be.
Wait, no, that's on the right of the train now. Oh wait, if it's 12 that way though, that would make sense. Okay, wait, no. I'm just trying to make it so enemies don't spawn, like, directly in front of the car, is what I'm trying to do. Like, they kind of spawn in a horseshoe, and to do that I was trying to get the angle of it.
Yeah, like, they're juddering quite a bit. Don't know if we even bother, but it's kind of upsetting.
It's upsetting, but
have to be like a leave it and we don't do anything, and I'm crying about it.
It's a feature.
This is the baddest bit, like right here. Ooh.
It's a feature, not a bug.
It's not that bad in the game view when you're quite zoomed out. I am quite zoomed in here.
Like, to be honest though, because the skins, I feel like
I think it's... I don't think it's that bad either when it's like
In the game view, it's fine.
Yeah, like when there's a lot of carts, I think it's fine because it just makes it feel like a part of it.
Beautiful unwrap, by the way.
Beautiful unwrap.
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
beautiful.
You're crazy. You need to calm down. Actually, don't calm down. Keep cooking, please.
You're cooking.
Keep cooking, we don't have that much time.
Yeah.
Alex, we play this thing. We play this again. Where the hell am I? Spawned in Kusaki Station.
Oh.
Kusaki Station.
Well, that's just a script you can add to any of the cars. So, Alex, as long as you make the wheels a separate mesh,
Yeah,
Yeah, they are.
I can just easily just drop the script on and it animates them.
yeah.
Holy distracted Alex.
Yeah, Alex, what are these for driving?
Well, it's a Hitman game, but it's James Bond.
Yeah,
Because
first
That's quite
line.
big, actually.
That's
Have you
cool.
not heard of it? Have you
that
not
is
seen it?
huge. Yeah, I've never heard that.
Oh, seriously?
huge.
It's really cool. Watch the trailer. You get an authorized break.
An authorized
Yeah, an
break.
authorized break.
I'm the only person who shouldn't have a break.
Just let it play, man. Stop skipping it. It's not TikTok.
No, I don't have time for that, to be honest.
I don't have time for that.
I
It's
would
a-
watch the whole thing, but I don't have time.
It's a 2-minute
Oh,
trailer.
that's cool. 2 minutes, but I already feel the pressure before 1 AM, so... This is like before the assignment due date, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually can't wait for the Bond game.
That's gonna be
It looks like
pretty
it's gonna be so good. I'm probably gonna cop it, honestly. Thank you for the
Really sick.
follow, Leo. How's it going? Back to drain.
Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
Oh, is there a particle system?
What?
Alex,
Make it dense, you know?
I just stole something.
It's gonna be
Holy
super
shit.
dense.
Tesco salami. Hello? Tosco, sorry, Tosco, not Tesco. Right?
Let's go.
No gameplay reveal. Just the main menu.
No gameplay.
My code.
What?
I just stole some Jitsuko.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Wait, what's this? That is very real.
That's disgusting, though.
It is disgusting.
I'm not the tunes usually.
How's the game jam going? It's going alright. I don't think we're massive panic. Alex is going on holiday at 1 in the morning and has to get all the models done by then. So that's why Alex is panicking.
Yeah.
We have time. Alex does not. Because he's going on holiday in 5 hours, Alex. Come on, chop chop. Who
Chop
told you
chop.
you could have a break, honestly?
Honestly.
I just have so much money.
No. It's going good. We've got an idea we're kind of getting through it.
Not at all.
I'm not sure how polished we'll be able to have it in the end, but
Look at this car.
I can hope it's good.
Yeah.
I mean, we still have...
Well, I don't know, but
how many hours do we have left?
God, he's croissanting.
He's what?
Alex, he's croissanting. No, not me.
I'm so
croissanting.
confused.
I'm so croissant right now.
In substance,
croissanting
right
right
now.
now.
He's croissanting.
What's croissanting?
There's a
The
croissant
the
icon
croissant
to
button.
bake textures. There's a croissant.
I'm so blind. What's happening?
It's baking textures. But the button to bake textures in Substance Painter is a croissant.
Oh, is it? I was not aware of that. Okay.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Oh, I see.
Croissant, like boom. Cinnamon oven.
But no, so we have 69 hours and 51 minutes remaining.
Please don't say that.
Would you rather I said 2 days, 21 hours and 51 minutes and 20 seconds?
Yes.
Okay, well, we have 69 hours.
Oh my goodness. It's fear
We need the pressure. We need the crunch. You sat around for an hour before getting in call to start working. You can't do that again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop the train from moving to test the spawn and stuff. I should have been doing that already. I don't know why I wasn't.
Change the start direction. I hate the particle system.
I love the golden carriage.
Gold armor.
This lets me check stuff like spawn radius.
Genius. By the way,
Genius.
you know, I'm just a genius, honest. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna reuse the textures already made in the previous one. I'm just gonna take them, put them here, and use them.
Yeah. You should.
Yeah.
It's a
Cinema, cinema,
certain
cinema.
direction.
Cinema, cinema, cinema.
In a minute.
I swear to God, they should not be able to spawn this close. Okay, why is it able to spawn this close? It should not be able to do that. Hello? I submit my game, it will be called Foreverfall if you want to play it. I'm going to probably spend a stream or two just going through and playing a load of games. So if you happen to see one of those, remind me then, and I'll definitely play it. As long as you haven't put a virus in it. In which case you're getting banned and reported because you don't have a license for that.
You got a license for that malware, mate. You got a license.
That'd be so funny if people just start redirecting like the British government just to use it to catch like people who make viruses and stuff. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. The environment. Okay, let me hit both of them.
Wait, why is the radio playing? Oh no.
Oh no, the radio's playing.
Right. Oh my god, how's this work? Just like
Hey, they should not be able to spawn this close. Like, even remotely. Is that 100 meters away? Oh my god, I just forgot how... Okay, that explains it. I forgot how freaking big of a scale this map is.
It's a bit big, whoopsie.
No, it's just how big... I was like, no way that's 100 meters from the train. I forgot the train is like, what, 10 meters long, at least.
Yeah, the train's like 8 meters long.
I just got my scale completely off. So it just made it feel like it was not working. Although, wait, never mind. It should still not be able to spawn within 250 of it, but... Okay, I think I might have made the radius a little big. So fucking far away. Never mind. Should have just doubled it. Okay. Can't spawn within 500, and it has another, like, 100 on top of that to spawn in. Or something. I should actually just make it 1 so they all spawn on that exact line. I think about it. Game? Get Unity? Hello?
Unity Engine, are we here?
Almighty crash. Okay, the has actually just unironically crashed.
That's crazy. As long as you've saved the scene, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Just a scene that doesn't really.
Okay, it's not even letting me close it. I'm gonna show Alt F4.
Oh.
Okay, it did not get Alt F4. This is worrying now. Okay. Where's Task Manager? You know it's serious when Task Manager comes out. There we are. I'll also quit Rider in the process. Okay, I'm gonna go and grab food, I think. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll be grabbing my food. I don't have to make it this time, so I won't be late.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll be a minute. I'll leave you with these guys.
I'll make this in like world space because it's currently in like local space. Oh, simulation space. Duh. Horse. Oh my god, look at that.
What am I looking at? What's happening? Oh.
There's one that's.
It's gonna be way more particles though.
Yeah.
Almost half.
Yeah, it's gonna be way more particles to look like that.
I like
That's
the
how it should
time
look.
zone 3. They cut off really sharply now, don't they?
Yeah, second from top. It's almost half an hour.
Yeah, because it gets so cloudy, you know, on the actual things. No, I like to go to white. I like to go into white.
Yeah, it does go away. I'm just gonna
Arc.
Each circuit.
make them fade out so it doesn't look like they just pop out of existence all of a sudden. There we go, that's a bit more natural, because they just disappeared. What am I gonna do? Yeah, put this emission on like 150. Oh! Maybe do 70.
Oh, we could have saw what like put 150 and run it.
My car's shaking, but
It's like, that's thick.
I know, but run it because it got so sparse when it was moving. Oh my god, that's so good though. It goes too far. It goes too far, I think.
What do you mean it goes too far?
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, the train is incredibly fast, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe slow the train down.
I'm still.
It's like
We can't though, that's like normal
but
trains.
yeah, I know, but you lose all the smoke. It looks so good at the start when it was a bit
I
slower.
can inherit velocity.
Oh,
Alex. Alex.
I'll do that. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, that looks oh my god! Oh, it does go really far back still though.
did you slow the train down?
No.
No, well this looks cinema. This looks good. I love this. It does go far back, but look how much better this is. Oh, it's getting capped. Oh, too much particles. What's happening?
Well, it's spewing it out the side.
Oh.
Wait, why is it spewing it sideways? Why is it
Because it's like it still has the velocity to go forward while the train is
Oh,
violently going.
that's silly.
Where's it bursting though? Doing bursts.
Is it what?
It's doing it in bursts. You see that? Oh no. Pew, pew, plop, plop, plop.
Oh,
I didn't do that.
Max particles probably.
Yeah, it's
Maybe turn it down from 150. I'll put it as like 70. So this wouldn't be all the way at 1, it would be like 0.7.
It's not 7, Alex. Alex, that. Okay, that's.
Okay, I'm back. Food time! Once again, in a game jam, remember to actually eat.
Yeah.
Because if you starve, you can never finish the game.
So true.
got that one.
The smoke does
That's
look
not-
really
that's
cool.
Not what was said for the flip.
Currently better.
In this game. No, I don't.
Sushi time!
Sushi don't lie.
No, bro, it's a race. Like what?
Oh my goodness. Holy sensitivity.
What?
Why's it like that?
I don't know. Mine's not that sensitive.
Can I zoom the fuck back out? No, this needs to be initial.
Yeah, bro. He gets people to cut it for him because he has a job, you know. Okay. It was. I don't know. But now, you look, honestly, not like a skinhead, but when he was. Alex, I beat you, bro. Oh wait, this is a twin turbo.
What happened? Why?
Yeah.
The camera is shit.
Okay.
Holy,
I was going to
what an experience. Not 21,000.
Okay. Decision. Do I do the white trim on the
The white trip.
wheels or no?
Yeah.
Did you want to swap cars?
I think it would be better as like a silver trim, but it's
It'd
fine.
be nice.
I'm not making the models, I guess.
I guess. Other than that, good.
Yeah, looks good.
Be good. Just doorknobs.
Can you...
Everybody's stuck inside.
suppose you've unwrapped it now.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was gonna say, is the top space big enough to put 3 guns on?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Are you sure? Do you not want them more like spread out?
One here, one here, one here.
Do you want to do this?
I think
Gotta be a good start. Yeah, it's fine.
What money?
It's fine. No, one single no is that I didn't put the connector.
Oh, that's utterly tragic.
Fine.
You could just model one separately, and we can just attach it in engine.
Are you sure? Okay.
It saves you redoing the UV unwrap and the texture.
I can do the... No, texture's fine. It's just UV unwrapping, which will take me 2 seconds. It's fine. Can redo it.
4 days.
Why do you keep closing
No, 'cause
Blender?
it's-
Just leave it open.
Huh?
Why don't you just leave Blender open?
I don't know.
If you do it again, you're gonna have to put the textures back.
No, the textures do it themselves. They're smart textures. They just do it themselves. Right?
Yeah, but you'll need to like assign it on the UV thing, like each polygon again. You'll have to paint them back in. Like, yes, the
Alright.
materials will stay the same. It's fine. Just don't put it on any of the other ones, and just make like a separate connector. It can literally just be like a dodgy cube, just like you did on the back of the train.
Fine then.
Because that means in engine we can actually like make them touch properly.
Right.
We can make them touch tips.
Great.
Oh my god, look at it with the smoke. I don't think anyone's deeping what's happening right now.
Yes.
It is
Yes. Yes. Someone trained. Someone trained here.
Someone trained here. It does the burst thing, but I think that's the spline rotating the thing. I don't think that's it might not be. Change that from rigid body to transform. Would you do me a favor and be very cinema right now?
You like the Genji one? You like the Genji one? I like Sonic Joy.
Nope, it just does the weird burst thing. I think that's just the particle system being silly.
What do you mean by burst?
When it turns a corner, they like split up into little sections. See there? Watch when it goes around this corner. The smoke goes in like segments. See?
Oh,
I thought it was because it's based off a rigid body, but it's now I've changed it to transform. It's still doing it. Look. I think it might just be.
is it not just carrying the momentum from the curve?
It is. Yeah. That's what it's doing. But the spline must like it sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like it's not smooth, which is why you get the gaps in it. But I think it's fine, and I'm not going to fix it.
I'm sure.
Okay. Add that to the prefab then. What am I doing now? Oh, foliage. Pull me down. Oh, I'm in a fucking steaming mood, yeah. We need to. Should we put a bridge here, like a cool ass bridge over this little
You could, yeah.
image? I'm gonna look a bridge up.
Okay. I've had my lockout 10 minutes. Time to lock back in.
Would a steel truss bridge fit the theme?
I don't know. Can we trust
Kinda
it?
detailed. Fuck that. It might have, but it was like wholly detailed. Wood.
Okay.
The carriage is sent.
Oh my god, put it in the game, put it in the game.
Oh, wait, me?
Yeah.
Oh.
It looks good enough. We don't even need connectors. Cinema.
With this one, please. I like the.
I have fucked up. It should not be. Not be possible. My code. The fuck's my code? Oh yeah, my thing crashed. I remember now.
Where's my damn code, bro?
Where's my damn code? The next model, Alex. Next one.
Yeah. I've already been in this grind before. I know how it is. Okay, next model. Yes, done. Okay, next model.
Next one. Next one. One more, please.
Do you
One
remember,
more.
do you remember the Hell's Champion fucking grind for all the animations?
But that's not
was
even
so
how.
fun.
That's not even the worst one. It was when I was making with the client. One of the client that you had to do.
Oh,
Where you need.
my god.
That's what I did one. I was like, okay, next one.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
you
done.
can't even
Next
sit back and appreciate what you've just made. It's
No,
like, yeah, fuck
next
that.
one.
Next one. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me download both of these. And download the textures. Thank you for naming them the exact same thing, so it's going to duplicate up in my files.
Huh?
That shouldn't be called the same thing.
No, I mean just the folder is called the exact same thing.
Ah, yes, because that's how
Yeah.
I have them in my thingy.
I just spelled carriage
Because I
wrong.
have, because I have my folder called carriage, and then in that folder carriage is the folder called textures, and that's for every single thing I ever did. The
Oh,
folder
fair.
with thing and the folder with textures. Did I spell carriage wong?
Yeah. It's carry
Yeah,
age. I'm pretty sure. That's how I spell it everywhere in the game, at least, so that's how it's spelled, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, carry H. You spotted them.
Oh yeah. So that blue.
It's so tiny!
What you uploaded?
My bridge! What? My little baby bridge, look at him!
It's so small.
Oh,
Boom!
Great
Oh.
bridge.
It's so tiny!
holy shit.
100.
100 bridges.
That's not the
Still
size I thought it would be. That's still fucking tiny. 300.
500 bridges.
And why the pivot is here, that's
Nope.
totally irritating.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's gonna have to be 500.
Wait, next one.
Next one. The flat now. The flat bed. That should be easier to do. Make rectangle.
I mean, it's quite literally gonna be just that. That's how fast we're speedrunning this.
Are you not going to use the... Is that the same underbody as the other one?
Yeah, same on everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, can we have it like wooden slats on it?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I was
Like
Then you
steel,
would-
steel frame and then like wooden slats.
Yes, that's
on it.
literally what I was thinking.
Yes,
Steel frame and wooden inside. Yeah. Is it like that? This how you want it to look?
Basically,
Hold
yeah.
on, I've not got it.
More or less.
Can we also...
Oh.
Yeah. I was thinking of having like the metal like stand-ups that like on the four corners goes up. I'm not sure if that's bad or not though.
Metal stand-ups.
I'm trying to think of what it would be called. Like to hold stuff in. There's like 4 metal poles, one at each corner. Almost.
Oh no,
Hello?
for that we need room for the guns.
Hello?
True. Don't do that.
Hello.
Hello? Okay, we're back. I absolutely lost connection.
I absolutely lost connection.
Absolutely just fucking lost it, mate.
You lost the connection.
You got a license for that connection, mate.
Right.
Oh.
Is this
Okay,
it?
so what are we talking about? Because I literally just I didn't know what you were talking about.
No, it's fine. We decided not to. It's fine. Ignore us.
Oh my god, it's that water! Why does it look like wood with a blue texture?
Oh my god, don't say that. It's just a wood normal map.
What with this wood with a blue texture?
No stop.
Bro instantly knew.
Oh, I'll find one later.
No.
That's a bit funny.
Okay, let's see what this looks like with the carriages. Is this gonna absolutely clean? Oh my god. It looks... I'll say that, it looks... Okay, they're
it's
definitely too
actually
close.
Pretty good. Too close, but that's actually pretty fantastic.
Why do they look so low down in comparison?
Oh, what's it? You what?
They look really low down in comparison.
No. I don't want to be close to it.
Like connects.
Oh wait, fantastic! It connects at the perfect level,
Good luck.
actually. Holy
What?
shit! It's almost like I'm crazy at this, no?
Yeah. These are longer than we thought they were going to be.
Like, I'm crazy at this.
I mean, this all connects perfectly, actually, if you think about it. So maybe we should just leave it like this.
It's actually really good. I mean, I don't think anyone will even care if there's
will.
no connectors between.
No, I don't care about the connectors.
You would have to separate them a little bit. They're like literally.
No,
built onto
that's
each
what
other.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, do I just literally leave this as a wooden platform, or do I put stuff somewhere?
But, like,
Make it so it's like
Make
this
the
wooden
frame more of
slabs.
like a bevel, not a bevel, but like a a border.
Make it so there's planks on it as well. So
Oh, that's a texture.
Wait, it is a border. You just was side on.
yeah.
No, I did that so I can easily.
Yeah, it should
paint
it should be
later
like wood held together with like a metal border
Oh,
around.
yeah. This is gonna be
Yeah.
a steel, and then it's gonna be wood. But do I?
The
do
wood would go width-wise, not lengthwise.
Yes.
Well, whatever.
Do you want to model each wood thing, or are you just going to do it in a texture?
I obviously would not model each wood thing. Are you mad?
Oh,
I'm
I would do that.
'cause I don't know how you're going to do it in a texture.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously, the optimization would say do it in the texture. That's stupid. But, like, how are you going to do that?
Easily.
You got a license for that texture,
Enough
mate.
of them. Okay, bro, you can do this, you know, and that's it. That's done. Done. If you really want that, I can do that.
What, like,
Yeah, and then
it's
just
going to be
bevel.
separated, I don't know.
Well, yeah, well, they'll be separate, and I can just slightly shift UVs or something.
Then like slightly bevel them
I
all.
think it doesn't matter that much.
You make it.
It's fine, yeah. You make it,
Well,
bro.
outside
You're the
Reason I
modeler,
don't make
it's
the
fine.
models.
well, the more
There
you
is no
separate
idea.
I'll speak up when I can 3D model.
That felt like a targeted attack. But I guess that's fine.
This-
Alex,
No, they should be closer, right? Or is that a good distance?
Alex, stop.
Oh,
Stop.
chug along.
Stop. Stop.
Do these need to be closer or what?
I have no.
Thank you. Navigates. You can do raids and get more shots. The shot-
Yeah, I almost accidentally deleted my carriage blend file, so that's fine.
But like these cubes
We're back.
bounce. To be hit.
We could just have a box here, maybe.
Well, the guns are going to be
Boxes,
on
what?
them. So,
No, the gun's gonna be in the middle, but I can just put a few boxes on the side or something.
well, there's 3 guns on it, is there not?
I was thinking just one gun on this.
I thought there was going to be 3 guns on.
What?
Done.
I was pretty
Big
sure
one,
we had.
or there's only 2?
I was.
What?
Pretty
There's
sure we
only
had the
2?
one.
On the big one, yeah, because the guns are fucking the big guns.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
like
under
the
the
first
impression
one
that there
had-
was 3.
Oh.
On all of them. On the carriages and the big ones.
If you've coded that, then it might be over.
I can change it, man. Not that hard to change code.
It depends how you code set up.
Well, it's set up in the way that I set it up,
Sometimes
so I
it
can
is.
tear it down.
Right, okay.
Oh, look at it go past the screen, honestly.
Holy shit.
So cinema.
Holy shit.
It's really cool.
Fuck yo.
Would this be fine, guys?
Yeah, peek.
Like that? That would look good, right? Yeah.
Peek, sorted.
Holy shit.
Good. My beloved train. Oh, I have so many tabs. What can I close? Close that. Close that. I need that. Don't need Spotify. I don't use. Close that for now. Keep that open. Need that open. Need that open.
Can you even use it? Got a license for Spotify.
You got a license for that Spotify, mate.
It hasn't asked me for one yet. I have a feeling that
Oh my
odd
goodness,
yet.
holy UV. I love it when it's just like.
10.5 hour stream going strong.
Let's go.
We're gonna go until 2 AM again. And it will be a, like, 14 hours. No, it'd be like a 16-hour stream. It's fine. And then I'll go to sleep and then wake up and I'll stream again. Just in the morning, and then I'm doing stuff in the afternoon, and then I'll come back in the evening.
We get so much XP from this though. This is actually good though, so yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna grind this out tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, tomorrow we need to
Holy
get the
cinema,
monsters and
guys.
guns working. Definitely.
You get like 10 each people, like 10 hits, so. And yeah.
What am I looking for?
Just redo.
Control Y.
Control Shift C.
Oh, is it Control Shift C? I've been doing Control Y. What's Control Y on?
I don't know, I probably changed it. Because Control Shift C is the better redo.
It is, that is true. Alex, you did make the flatbed the same length as the carriage, right? Because we need them to be the same length.
Fuck the odds. Yeah.
Just because, like, when it's putting in.
Let's see, let's see. Oh, I didn't name anything great. So that's how long the carriage is. That's how long my platform is.
Yeah, so try and have the platform same length as carriage. For the offset. Thank you.
Should be able to get like a lot of money from stuff. Bro, I can't buy a flipping Paxman, no? It's not like that.
No.
Oh.
It's fine.
Alex. Bro, oh! Oh!
This would be a lot more cinema if I could make each box be on the same UV space. Can I do that? Yes, I can.
Look what I got. Look what I got. This is cool, though. This is cool. This is cool, though. The battle console for the data crusts. It's just me against bots. Okay. What's on foot? Bye. Bye. Oh, mercy. So the ability sends it forward.
Okay. How the hell is this happening? Oh, I'm just goddamn stupid. Okay. Wait, never mind. No, I'm not. I'm not. That's correct. I thought I was being stupid. No, that is correct.
You are.
We're going schizo.
I am.
You and we're going schizo.
I can't figure out why my code. So I've set my code so if the enemy it tries to spawn is within 200 meters of the current placement of the train, it shouldn't be allowed to spawn. And it's actively spawning them, even though it understands that they're not. They're like too close. It acknowledges they're too close and then still spawns them.
I've literally no idea.
Neither do I. That's the problem. Look. Let's find... Hey, what the fuck?
Something this right now. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I think I crashed it again. Eek. How do I keep doing this? Who knows?
Oh my god, by the way, the rails. Where did you find that? The cinema.
It's the
I made
camera.
them. No, I made them.
Oh.
Great job.
Thank you.
Great
Are-
job.
Are these splines or how are they?
Yeah, it's on spline, yeah.
Yeah, that's splines. I made splines.
Oh my goodness. Wow, holy
It's
code.
easy. It's just adding this spline instantiate thing, and then you just give it the game object, and you can customize the position, the scale, the rotation,
That's so
the distance
good.
between stuff. And then you
That's
can
so good.
re-randomize it and then bake it.
I love it. Oh my god, little bridge.
Yeah, the bridge. I'm trying to get it to conform to the bridge without looking tragic.
Yeah, the fuck?
This. Get rid of this.
You good?
I think it's fine actually.
Oh, okay. Minor overreaction.
It's fine, I want it back. Yeah, it might get really juddery over the bridge because you know how it like judders at the spline points. There's 5 of them on the bridge.
Oh. It's gonna be a shaky
Just to get it because the
bridge.
bridge is like not flat. I was looking for a flat one, then I went fuck it, it can go up. But I had to use a lot of points to get it to go up.
Oh, okay. This is tragic.
What's happened?
I don't know. I'm just gonna delete all the code and redo it.
What?
Okay.
From the start.
Ready? Oh my god, it's gonna go over the bridge. Everyone get ready.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gripping my table.
Oh.
Oh,
Hands up.
it was
Hands
really juddery, but it worked.
My hands are up. Oh my god.
My hands are not up, but it's so cool.
Ooh, what? Get
What?
that fucking hands up.
My bad. Okay, I'll get my hands up.
The license for that.
I had to hit my
You got a
microphone for
license
that.
for those hands, mate.
I didn't actually get my hands up. I whacked it off my microphone arm, and I think my wrist is gonna bruise
Oh
now.
my god, your wrist is gonna bruise.
I
You got a
whacked it
license
against
for that
it.
bruise.
Oh no! I can't even get injured in here in this UK anymore. Can't get injured in the UK anymore. They've solved crisis.
Yep. They've banned injuries.
Yep.
Imagine if you could
Might
actually
actually
just
be able to
ban-
watch football now.
Oh my god! Wow.
Oh, that's
They won't get like blinked at and like roll over screaming ref, ref.
Rumble balloons for flying. Why is there a hole in the roadway?
Oh, it has a carriage now. Everybody, calm down.
Oh.
Can you tell me? Can you zoom in and tell me how bright are the wheels? The silver on the wheels. How bright is it?
That bright.
Okay.
Is this meant to be shinier? It doesn't look as shiny as you had it in the thing.
Not gonna be as shiny. Substance always makes it more shiny and brighter.
Bridge? Where's bridge?
Sorry, shiny and darker, man.
So slow.
Oh, bridge, bridge, bridge.
Bridge.
That's really bad.
It like goes too far down, then has to go back up to correct. If you look at the spline, you should be able to like tweak it so it doesn't go so far down.
It's quite flat. I tried to make it as flat as fucking possible.
Okay.
Okay.
Vector 3 is yeah. Could be
Can you zoom in on the train, please?
one. Right.
You're behind my back, you're like,
Me?
Yeah. Actually, you won't be able to see. I think I made the bottom steel, but I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter too much.
Well, you need to. Can you go under the train with it? Yeah.
It's all black.
Is that black or is that black as the top or as black as the wheels?
Wheels?
I don't know why you use two different blacks. I think it's as black as the wheels, so.
Okay.
I have to agree. I don't know why I use two different blacks, but
Because the black on the train has a texture in it. It's like a.
I hit stop playing.
looks good.
Can we add a cheat command to just add a lot of carriages?
the way I've been doing it is I just
Get it out.
enable the canvas
You had to do.
and just drag up the add free and click that and just do that 4 times.
It's okay.
It wouldn't be too hard to do that because you just would have to call the function and it would handle everything else.
Yeah. Oh my god, the wood looks cinema!
It does.
Wait. I'm sorry I ever doubted you to be able to do that in a texture.
I don't know if this has tiling. I think it does not.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just the camera rotates with the train, so it looks like absolutely horrific in the game view. But in the scene view, it's like fine. It goes over it okay. Like it's not flawless, but it's passable. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just in the game view, the entire camera rotates. Do you want me to make a camera controller?
You can redo it. Yeah. Fine. I won't be mad.
Don't cry.
I won't punch her. I won't punch her. It's fine.
No, feel free to punch her, lad.
No, I'll just
Relieve
punch
stress
you.
in
It's
this
fine.
trying
It's
time.
fine. I'll just punch you.
What? Help! Whoosh, help! Ah! Whoosh, whoosh. I've been beat up in my own home. Whoosh. Sorry, I got too like into it. That was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like bruising. Ready? It's gonna give me 3 carriages. 2. I'll take it.
But how do I add vector freeze together?
Yeah, watch it go over this bridge.
No, there is a dip there.
It's fine in the scene view.
No, I saw
You
a
want
dip
it to
on
scene
the
view?
scene view. Yeah.
What do you mean it dipped on the scene view? This guy's lying.
Bro, hand it over. I'll fix it.
Hand it over. Oh my god, Alex is cinnamon right now.
Actually is.
Am I or maybe not? Because no, it looks as.
Maybe you should have just done it in Blender. But who would have suggested that?
No, Blender would have not. Actually, wait, looks amazing. Actually, I mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
Never listened to this guy.
Okay. Okay.
Jump balls crazy.
Okay, why isn't it letting me
I
add
love
vector
how you-
freeze together? How the hell do I add vector freeze together again?
Vector 3 dot scale.
Huh?
Vector 3 dot scale.
Is that how you add them together?
Yeah, I think.
I don't have to count them, I've negative.
Oh no, that might be how you multiply them together.
Vector freeze dot add?
There might be like a vector 3 dot add.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wanna. What is it? What are these weapons? I don't want weapons.
Okay,
I want
it was a really
cards.
dumb way to do it, but it turned out absolutely amazing. Holy hell. Look at
Yeah,
that.
it's really good.
It's so nice.
What do you mean a dumb way to do it? I think it's fine.
I just copied a bunch of bevel lines. That's why
Yeah,
I
that's
say
probably
it's
what I
nice.
would have done.
I know, but it's so good. Okay,
Me?
epic.
I'm studying this now. I'm so studious for the next 30 seconds.
I'm also gonna watch it. Okay, I tuned in too early, not even near it.
I'm so impatient. Relax.
Yes!
Look, the track, fine.
I'm gonna watch as the characters go over. You can see where it like clips and goes. You can see where that bump is happening.
Where?
No, it's not
Oh,
on the
on the
bridge.
top of the
It's
bridge?
no, when it comes off the bridge.
Oh,
You could literally
I
see it in the track.
Oh, when did that happen?
Oh
That
my-
was fine. That was fine.
There's
I'll be
like-
looking on the bridge. I thought you meant like here. I was like,
No,
no,
when it
that's
gets
like,
off the bridge.
let's assume this is gonna get my guy.
When it gets off the bridge.
So studious.
It's so stupid.
You see how studious I was? I seen it. In brackets, I didn't see it. Well, yeah, that happened, didn't it?
That'll do it.
Look at this.
Oh, holy cookage. Guys,
Yeah. Let's have a look.
looks amazing.
Holy peak. Everything looks so
Well, now
natural
look
that
up.
the red
Oh,
is kind of like absurd to look at.
It'll fit with the whole
Hopefully.
train when you put it all together.
It's kind of. Where's it? Wait, can you stop being a fuck? What's going on with this?
Oh, it's fine.
They're both flat, and then this one they're both flat, but this one's this kid's being fuck.
Just leave it. It'll be fine.
You're the motherfucker complaining.
I was complaining about what the car was doing. I don't care if the track's slightly floating off the ground.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to fix that
Oh.
and not make it like wholly float. Doesn't matter if it's like slightly floating. That's maybe as good as you're gonna get it.
Tragic. Yeah, I guess I'll just declare it as a new vector free when it's just flat out not a new vector free. It's fine.
What do you mean?
Well, I was trying to add the train transform position to a vector free, a new vector free, but it just wouldn't let me. So I'm just going to add it individually to each of the axes.
full.
Which is goofy, but
Goofy. Fine, that's the best you're gonna get. Cry about it, sob, weep, maybe even bitch. I'm not listening.
yeah.
I heard that. Yeah. I hear you loud and clear.
Bro, this is so fucking dumb. Why can't I refer to just the X of this vector 3? Hello?
How are you fumbling?
I don't understand. Oh, it's my bad. It's a capital X. In this one case. I don't get why this one case is a capital X. Oh, God.
It's because you're using system numerics.deck.3, you fucking moron.
I don't... When the fuck did it add that? I'm killing myself. I don't even know when it added that. I'm killing myself.
I just looked over and seen the system.numerics at the top of the screen. I'm like, my guy.
Killing myself, and you're my first through 13th reason why.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Honestly.
That one's getting sent, guys.
I'm not
What?
implementing it
Oh
this
my
time.
god!
See how long that took? Pretty much nothing, to be honest.
Dan can implement this one.
An enemy, not the gun?
Guns
Make the
first.
gun. Can you make the gun, please?
Okay, dude. which one? Do I make
Probably
that
the gun,
generic
probably the
one?
gun. I mean, I know it depends how. Don't know.
Because it's 3 guns, 4 guns to make.
Maybe make a big one and a small one.
That's what I was thinking.
Because the platform ones, you're never going to be able to make a generic one for, like, the top of the thing as well. Sound. I'm gonna go get some soup. You give me a minute.
Okay. 2 goes. Oh, move. Don't move it. Okay. Oh, let's see what happens. I pray. Spawn in a circle. Why is it crashed again? I don't think I'm doing anything that absurd, you know. Where's Task Manager again? Oh my god. Count the crashes. It's crash number 3. Ay. Okay, instantly crashed. What is it in this code that's causing it to crash? Bro. Already crashed again. Please don't crash again. Please. I crashed. What's causing it to crash? Oh god. We restart. I don't know what part of this code would cause it to crash. Oh, I'm just... No, wait, no mind. That's finger 1, which would be... minus 25, minus 5, minus 30. 2... 30. Maybe. Holy crash. I don't know what parts caused us to crash. I assume it's not crashing, but just more so not being able to do so.
Guns.
Guns. Am I right, America?
an idea.
Hey. Okay. Delete. Unity dot. That do. On bounds for those. Basically. Then okay. That works. If I just do that, say, or that, but why? It crashes. I'm doing fucking. I just realised.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh my god.
I've just been generationally dumb and stupid and moronic, and it's not good luck. Wait, was that not it? I swear. Yeah. You insist on bracket. Oh, crashed again. Bro, what the? I don't even understand what the error is here. Okay. Just to double check, this works fine. Yeah? Okay, I no longer know what the... This is so baffling. Is it just the existence of the ore? No. And it's crashed. I don't get it. I don't get it. I actually don't. I don't understand what the issue could possibly be. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, I figured out why it wasn't working earlier.
What was that?
I figured out why it wasn't working earlier.
Why was that?
So the way it does it is it uses a sphere, right? And it like spawns a random location in that sphere. And I was trying to say, okay, well, everything which is this close to the train shouldn't exist. Everything should be at least a certain distance away. And stuff was still spawning close to the train. I've realized that stuff was spawning above the train, getting checked, and then getting moved down to be close to the train. Which is very annoying.
What do you think about the turret?
It's looking good, if not a bit modern.
Oh, this is supposed to be like a drum gun thingy, you know?
Oh, that makes a bit more sense then, yeah. There we go. I've got it working at last. It now has a nice ring where everything spawns within that ring.
Który jedziesz?
Oh, forgot I shouldn't edit that. Okay, that's another crash. Add it to the tally.
What's croaking on?
Nothing.
Oh.
I hate the turret.
Oh, I don't love it.
I just don't think it's the right style, if anything.
The barrel's cool. The bit that connects to the barrel, like the main body, needs thingied. Them the enemies.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's spawning them like this. Oh, yes, because I didn't actually code in the bounds, because I used hard numbers for testing. I remember. Where are they? Yeah, you can see a ring of them slowly forming. So now they can only spawn a certain distance away from them. Thank God. God.
There we go. It doesn't do it anymore.
Nice.
Cinema, guys! That's cinema!
stupid. Okay, and they all spawn in a ring. God, that took far too long to get back. Now I just want to make sure it's not spawning in like a... Right? Drop this to better be able to test it. Or vector 3. No, don't get that. Vector 3 dot angle. Angle from oh, this only works after it's been moved. At which point I should just put this up here. And then place 0 that. From that spawn position is greater than 70 and a what do they and do they not spawn?
How about now?
Oh, that's way better, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot better. I assume you're gonna mirror the barrels, yeah. You put like a little sight on the top of it, even though it's literally never gonna get used. It's just funny.
Oh, it's because I did ore. I know, ore's fine, because I want either one. Either one of them is wrong.
Sight. Oh. I hate
The Lade
sight.
complained.
It's like
You
a
can just
little
not do one.
crosshair thing.
Not being a crosshair, making an iron sight.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just like a little circle thing where like...
What? No. I'm like not even a circle iron sight. No, because those ones I hate to make. They're really ass.
Oh my god, well
You have to make them like... That's just shit.
All he wanted in life.
Yeah, maybe we slow the train down. It is absolutely fucking rocketing.
What are you on about? What speed have you
It's
got the
really fast.
What speed have you got the train on?
120.
That's what it was all. That's what it's always been. I think that's fine.
No, but it's like really fast.
I don't think it is. Honestly, if it was much slower, I don't think I'd be happy. I mean, I'm not really sure how much slower you could make it.
Happy with the iron sight?
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda, he says. Does not value your hard work, Alex.
It's not like the. I wanted like the Zweihander iron sights.
Ready. Yeah. Yeah.
Like the big circle one.
Oh, I see. Oh, but yeah, but those are the shittiest to make. I made them like 4
Yeah, but
times
they're so
already. I
cinematic.
made them 4 times for my weapons for the
Yeah,
zombie
but I
game.
love,
They were just so shitty to make. I'm not spending time on that, to be honest.
Oh, fair enough. But like, I'll cry.
Yeah, just cry and sob.
Understandable, but I'm still crying and sobbing.
Alright.
Oh, guys.
It is now dark outside, and I haven't left the house.
Average Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the map.
No, it's fine. They can spawn in front of it. They'll just get they'll just get trampled. It's fine. They'll just get run over.
Maybe that's even better.
Me, put that to like 50, like 50 range on top of that. I was gonna also change the speed.
Yeah, I hope all of you are up to the email upload this, because that's it. I'm not touching anymore.
Oh no, I can actually.
What?
I love it.
Okay.
I was gonna complain, but like. Good.
I'm assuming since they all shoot at the same target, there won't be an issue of them touching each other, right? Or
No,
will
I'm
it?
sure it'll be
they're not all
fine.
shooting at the same target, but
Huh?
it's fine.
It's fine.
They're
Don't
not all
worry about
shooting at
it.
the same target, but it's fine.
If they do, it's not your fault.
Okay, I mean you can scale it in engine.
Why 0-0 got its own circle? Is that everything that can't?
The origin has to be in the middle, right? So that it pivots from there.
Yes, please.
Yeah, in the middle at the bottom.
Bottom. All right, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Sure.
it attaches at the bottom.
Like right there. Really good. Okay, great. The small turret done.
Great, thank you. No code was up good.
Yeah, the smoke looks a lot better now.
I'm so confused about what's happening here. It's like there's a second circle around 0, which stuff also spawns. I don't get it. Why is...
Look, Mexican General. You got a license for that pizza. You got a license for that pizza.
I'm pulling it up, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Storm as Britain is insane.
That is absurd. Why? It's a
You
pizza.
got a license for that pepperoni.
This is gonna make so unpopular.
The Dupree already is.
Yeah.
Everyone fucking hates him.
To be fair, like, he got into power and then I basically heard nothing about him because I don't want, like, nothing reached my ears until the deal with, like, Trump and then this. I've heard nothing else that he's done or is,
Me
like,
neither, but everything I have heard has been stupid as fuck. So.
true. I honestly can't believe that, though, honestly.
Holy croissant.
85 million morons in my country can't win.
Honestly. Unbelievable. I haven't got an ID'd yet, which is nice. I haven't done anything that's gotten me ID'd. And I feel like the first time I do, it's going to be downright stupid. So, we'll see.
What, like IRL or like?
No,
From
no,
recent
from
internet
this. Yeah, from this.
I mean, I got ID to access my own Discord server.
Yeah, you
Other than that-
mentioned.
Holy genius, I forgot to do the UVs.
Oh my god.
You what?
Forgot to wrap it. Forgot to wrap it.
Bro went. That's it. That's it. That's all you're getting. I'm not doing anymore. And then completely forgot.
Mm.
You bro's too hyped to get off it.
Bro, you need to do a monster. You can't get off it yet.
Balls, but balls, but.
You have to go? No worries. Thanks for sticking around so long, Bryn. Have a good rest of your day. Or good night at this point, probably.
No! Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, get away. Get away! Get away! There's so many keys here. Oh my.
Away, away.
Away. No, I'm gonna test something. I'll get the train to start moving. And I send it off on its merry journey.
And it's merry journey.
I hit that button. And, okay.
Did you have the platform call?
No, I haven't. That gets going. As that's going, the enemies kind of slowly also start spawning in that area. But do they keep spawning here? My question. Because if they are, that's downright stupid. They are still spawning here. Why? They're spawning around 0-0 like this.
Okay, we're having a code deep dive. Show me the code.
Where's the lever we need to make
This
enemy
is it.
system?
Okay. I can't read any of that.
Do you want me to beam it?
Just up your, like, Discord quality really quick.
I don't have nitro, bro. Get off your high horse.
No. Like, put it on the readability one. It's like 5 FPS. But it's
Oh.
source
Do you
resolution.
want me just to zoom in?
Or that. You might have to do it a bit more. It's like 720p, awful bitrate.
I can't.
I have no idea.
That's what I was saying.
While one position. What's the spawn bounds?
That's the lower bound for like.
Oh.
You know, I've had an idea. Hear me out. I just want to test something. If I change that to an if, and just tell it to, hey, if it's too close, just return. It's fine. What happens? Well, good news. They don't seem to be spawning around 0-0 anymore. My immediate guess is that spawn position was like keeping tabs on all the ones that failed as well, or something.
Oh, put it back to what code you just had before?
Yeah, that's in the circle. Let me that. And it was a while, not an if.
So while